tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes. Maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh, sit like a flamingo. Oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time.
Hello everybody and welcome to the longest boot up of Star Citizen ever. So I've been running around. I got caught up on Discord and then suddenly realised what time it was. Okay, let's see if we can get in. It's taken forever just to get to this screen, or at least it seems like it has. It's probably because I'm in a hurry sort of thing, or feeling like I'm delaying things. Right. Let's enter the verse. So lots of news today, boys and girls. Holy wow. We've got the, what's it called? What's the jump thing called? We got the Nine Tails drug stuff coming, haven't we, over the weekend? I don't know what that's called. The Nine Tails something or another. We've got, is it Jump City is happening? Then we've got 317.2 might not be as far away as some folks thought, or further than some thought, whatever, depending on where you sit on the fence. Let me sort all this out. We've got 317.2 is apparently coming. Now, what's interesting? I've got so many questions about 317.2. I read the patch watch, which mentioned about, because that's one of the things I spoke about, wasn't it? The kind of weird animations that we all have, like their tap dancing. It was actually really good terminology they used. I take it that patch watch is just a single post, is it? That's not actually 317.2, yeah? That is just them talking about some of the things that 317.2 is bringing. So is it like a rebalancing of the Banu ship? Sorting out the animations, sort of bizarre, like I said, the tap dancing thing. That's not actually, that post isn't everything 317.2 is bringing, is it? Yes, a server wipes happen, which to be honest, I've got a problem with that. I mean, obviously, I don't know what is to come, and I think for me, Bob, the way I actually said this, I think 2 days back. I don't mind a wipe at all. Got no issues with that at all. If it's helping, and more importantly, if it means I get a chance to go back and experience some of that early game again, where I mean, I've obviously at this point I've still not got anything fancy, but at the same time, it would be nice to go back to experience some of the early content, the sort of finding your feet in the verse content, with what is hopefully a quality of life or a stability improvement. Do you know what I'm saying, Bob? It will actually be nice for someone like me, because I've been really looking forward to 317.2, because it's the first transitional change in Star Citizen I've been a part of. I've never experienced the game existing in one state and then the game existing in another state. Now that's not. I need to clarify. In a condensed and consolidated package of playtime. So I've only ever played probably no more than 50 hours of Star Citizen prior to this month, and that is over a decade, dude. You know, logged in for a couple of hours here, a few hours there, even 20 minutes here and there, just to have a look, see how things are going, but never actually had a chance to really get out there. And most of that was in what probably the Arena Commander equivalent, bit of first person, foot shooty, when that was all coming out. So 317.1 to 317.2 is my first, I guess, big update, or even though it's probably not the biggest of updates. So I don't mind the wipe. I'm actually all for it. In a way, it'll throw me back to... It'll be nice to experience the early game knowing what I know, because my experience of the early game was fraught with not knowing how to play the game, dude. To be honest, dude. I didn't know what half the key bindings were. I didn't know what anything meant. So it'll be nice. I actually am not worried. Yeah, take care. I saw you off to the dentist, Bob. Yeah, take care. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to 317.2 for that. It'll be a chance to. It's a forced opportunity to go back to basics. For me to play it with my own personal experience having evolved, and my knowledge having evolved. There's still so much I don't know about this game. But I will enjoy that, but also hopefully a chance to see it with some improvements, some actual game improvements. So I will have improved a little bit, the game will have improved hopefully a lot, and it'll be a really interesting and another opportunity to show it for folks who are still a bit on the fence about it as well, because that's a lot of what the streams are about, isn't it? It's just like, here's a game, thinking of buying it, you'll always get an honest opinion here. We've had some bad days, haven't we? And I've certainly never tried to hide away from those bad days. There's been a few rants. Wookie, good morning. Beelzebub, good luck with the dentist, my friend. Good morning, Shades. Morning, Easy. Moo. And Moo. I mean, am I right? You don't mind me talking about the stuff, do you, me? Buck, good morning. Rich, good morning. And Alethian, good morning. Wensex, good morning. Wensex, Skull and Bones, dude, man. Oh, I can't wait. I think I did mention it on stream. I'm sure I did. I think I mentioned that I was going to DM you about Skull and Bones because there'd been a leak. This was last week, wasn't it? And I think you're in chat and says, I was going to message you last night, Wednesday. So apparently there's been a leak and Ubisoft are going to do like something in the next week or two. And I thought, did I actually send that freaking message in the end or not with a link? So I went onto DMs today. I thought, oh shit, I missed the message, bro. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Skull and Bones, man. I wasn't overly impressed with the first
only
reveal.
5 minutes, but wanted to say a quick hello. This week is Hell's Sad Face.
Oh, oh no, well that's not, I'm sorry to hear that, Elegon. I do hope, I've not had a chance to read what I sent, by the way, Elegon. I really hope that if you've got any questions, mate, I even did it on a deadline. I gave myself a deadline so I didn't overthink anything, Elegon, so I just went so I do apologise if anything I've said sounds like shrouded in mystery or like confusion. I'm almost convinced it probably does, Elegon, but I didn't want to overthink any. I just wanted to go bang, and I took a day just to think about a couple of stuff. So I hope everything's all right, Elegant, on that front. But more importantly, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad week, mate. I hope it's nothing too serious. Hopefully, just people being assholes, Elegant, and nothing more than that, dude. But big hugs, and thank you very much for the 67, dude. Thank you for the 67 back-to-back and the tier 3, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. I hope all is well, mate. You alright with it? Yeah, I probably won't even read it back myself, Elegon, unless you think I need to. But yes, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I just didn't want to leave it because I only caught it on Monday, mate. So, big hugs, mate. I do hope the family's well, mate. I hope nothing too dramatic's happening over there. But yeah, I hope you are, my friend. And thank you so much, Elegon. Seriously, thank you for the 67 and for what that all means. It's brought a big smile to my face, my friend. Thank you. Big hugs. You're right, Rev. Good day. Seems like they are rushing Skull and Bones out the door. Said no one ever. They're rushing Skull and Bones out the door. Dude, the game's been in development for nearly a decade, Rev. I think they announced it, I mean, maybe not that. I think they announced it in like 2017 or something, dude. I think that's one game they haven't rushed out, isn't it, dude? Haven't we been talking about Skull and Bones like every year for like nearly half a decade, man? I was talking with my man and we think Skull and Bones was originally cut concept. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. That was the original concept, yeah. Yeah. I think most people are under the impression that it was meant to be some small, low key, and I think like a bit like the day before, dude. I think you know, like the day before. It was like probably one of these like covert. Pop it out, make a few quid, no one's going to pay much attention to it, it's another freaking asset flip piece of shit. And then the day before suddenly became the most wishlisted on the primary digital distribution platform for PC gaming, right? And I think the people over at the day before went, oh, we're not going to get away with a scam here, boys. So yeah. No, well, hang on. Let me clarify. Don't forget. I was very detailed about my concerns about the reveal. it wasn't that I was worried about the game. It's just that the reveal didn't tell me anything. The reveal didn't show me anything. It didn't show me what actual the game is. It didn't show. All I saw was footage of a game, but I didn't actually get any real idea of what it is. You know, how does the PvP work? What happens if you don't want a PvP? How do the servers work? That's all I was saying, Wensex. The reveal was exactly what we get. It was a chance. You know, you've got to cram into whatever it is, 10, 12 minutes. A little bit of everything. So hopefully now, as we go into the release window build-up hype machine going into November, if that date's true, I'll actually get to see what the game is. So I was disappointed in the reveal because it was just another classic reveal that really didn't go into any detail about any one area of the game. So we know how you know, Ubisoft are very good at this kind of stuff. They do these presentations, don't they? The deep dives, as other companies call it, where they go, okay, now we're going to tell you about ship combat. This is specifically how ship combat works. This is how your crew roster's going to work. The reveal just felt like too much fluff. But that's not a criticism. That's what all reveal trailers are, you know? I mean, let's be honest, we've come a long way. A reveal trailer back in the day was a CGI, not representative of gameplay, cinematic, wasn't it? So, you know, to be fair, you know, at least I saw the game actually up and running in engine, so yeah. But yeah, I mean, all I was saying really was it wasn't about saying the game's bad or the game. I was just disappointed that I've waited so long, and now I want the juice. Hopefully we'll get some juice next week. You're right, not me, mister. How are you, bro? How's things? Pretty sure it was originally planned to be out 3 or 4. I'm sure it was. Wasn't it announced in? It might even have been 20. When did Black Flag come out, guys? It's certainly been 2017 onwards that they've been talking about Skull and Bones as an internal project, haven't they? And then all of a sudden, we finally get a bit of a chinwag, don't we? But I do hope it's November, though, because otherwise there's nothing else, is there? I mean, I don't know what else is coming out in November, but... You're right, Swazzo, how you doing, bro? It wasn't the official reveal, though. That's true. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Wasn't it leaked, all that, Wentex? In fact, it was, wasn't it? Wasn't that literally just, like, low-quality leaks? Did they then make that official, Wentex, or have we still not actually seen that? Okay, it's a really good point, that is, bro. So, going back to Star Citizen, we have a wonderful benefactor in the community, right? Who has provided... Oh, my God. Oh, dude. Moo, I sat here this morning going, I don't know what to do now, mate. I don't know, because it would be really nice to do it as a giveaway. But at the same time... Oh, who's this? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Let's have a little salute, bruh. How you doing? Hello, Captain. Captain. Oh, look at that. I'm going to press the button for us, mate. Oh, no. Don't get near the elevator, bro. Don't get near the elevator. That's it. After you, sir. After you. Oh, a little bit tricksy. I'll press the buttons. There you go. Don't press the button. COVID safety and all that. Yes, look at this, gentlemen. Hello, sir. I'll just have a little beady look out the corner of my eye, look, without actually moving. Look at that. There you go, sir. So this is what I was talking about, the tap dancing. So you see how he moves, like all kind of... Like, it's like jerk, isn't it? I mean, when he's actually moving and there's no variation in pace, he doesn't look so bad, does he? But, you know, second he does like a turn or something, he looks wrong. Apparently, that's part of 3.17.2 getting sorted. Anyway, get back to the benefactor of the stream. Loving the move, and I don't know what to say to this because it's I don't even know what the price value is, but it's probably getting close to a couple of $100, isn't it, mate? If not more. Has provided us with a starter package Cutty Black, which is like the most awesome ship in the game for a new player, I think, as well as a Cyclone car and a really nice skin as well for the Cutty Black. So I can't say thank you enough, Moo. I'm just completely gobsmacked. I didn't realise you could give away packages as well. I have no idea. We will have to seriously consider doing some giveaways and stuff and what this means. But I just wanted to say a really big thank you to me because it's you know this isn't like a normal game where it's like, you know, giving I don't know, like a skin. You know, this is actual like hard cold cash that is probably easily sold elsewhere. So thank you very, very much, me. My sincerest of thanks. I don't really have any way to say thank you enough for it, mate. It's potentially completely game changing, especially with a wipe coming in. We'll have a think about it, but I just wanted to say a very, very sincere thank you to me. I was really worried. I couldn't understand what was going on because I was trying to DM you and it kept saying, "Oh, you don't share a server." I thought the dude's just posted in like literally our server. But yes, thank you very, very much. Is that you, bud? Is this you, dude? How you doing, fella? Oh, how you doing? Let's get a salute in, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing today. I was going to do delivery missions today, actually. I was going to have a little bash with some delivery missions just to chill out this morning, so... it was leaked footage, so no presentation around it, etc. Yeah, and that's all we ever saw, right, Wensex? We never actually saw them go beyond that, did we? So we've only seen if you like, I mean, it is official, but non-official footage. Is that right, Wensex, yeah? So going into this, we haven't technically seen anything. Is that right? Skull and Bones will release in November due to existing government contracts. Closed test cancelled due to the poor state of the build. Oh, where's this from, Rev? Ooh, what do you think? It could be a bit shit then. Oh, drama, dude. Where's that coming from, Rev? Skull and Bones will release in November due to existing government contracts. Closed test cancelled due to the poor state of the build. Oh my god, dude, that doesn't sound good. The Skull and Bones studio allegedly received very large grants in Singapore and it was rather profitable not releasing a game. What does that even mean, Swazza? What does that even mean, Swazza? So they were getting grants from Singapore to keep the game in development. Is that what you're saying, or? I did not want to gift you a super ship, as I know you like the progress to the starter package. I thought, oh man, honestly, mate, I don't know what to say to you, mate. Honestly, I was lost for words. I didn't know what. Honestly, mate, that's just freaking crazy, bro. It's yeah. I just honestly, mate, I just freaking crazy, yeah. Aren't the real life pirates in Singapore? I have no idea, Rev. No idea. Yeah, sorry, Rev. I thought it was just you. Yeah, you'll have to be more specific with a comment like that, man. I just thought you were saying, oh, they're rushing it out, you know, trying to get it out for the end of the year. I didn't realise there was some shenanigans behind it. Yeah. That's. So, to be honest, mate, I mean, the whole Skull and Bones thing has been a right debacle, really, from start to finish. It's like Wentex says. I think with the success of Black Flag, I think, you know, the idea of having like a little offshoot game, a bit of piratey warfare, you know, using all that wonderful wave and ship technology was probably a very big thing internally, and then it suddenly seemed to blossom into something that ran away from itself, and then we just never heard anything, did we? It's the only thing I can think of within the Ubisoft kind of portfolio of IPs that has had this like really weird kind of behind closed doors, who knows what's going on, right? So yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, we'll get to find out hopefully next week, won't we? Make our own minds up. But that's puts a bit of a worrying slant on it, doesn't it, Rev? Closed test cancelled due to the poor state of the build does not exactly inspire me with confidence, but like I said, I mean, I don't know where it's all coming from. Is that an internal leak from one of the developers or something? Or? Hopefully not a begrudged employee. You missed Vic's. Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. But sorry. But did you want me? I don't know where you are, dude. Are you still? Do you want me to come, Buck? Sorry, mate. You're right, Wreck. How are you, mate? Did you want me, Buck, or are you busy now, mate? I do apologise. I've just seen you. I want to see my new ride. Come to pad 2. Sorry. Pad 2. If I fall through an elevator, Buck. Pad 2. Come on. Did I click the button? It says elevator call. Yeah, seriously. I honestly, me. Thank you so much, dude. Absolutely. It is a question for those of you that, because obviously I did have a look well, it's weeks ago now, isn't it? You know the pledge package page, right? And it goes, what does it do? It sort of shows, I don't know, the Aurora, and I guess there's a Cutty package and things like that. And then at the very end of it, there's the Javelin, isn't there? Which I think is like $1,300 or something like that. But it's all about $40, $50. There's a couple at about 100, 150. And now that's like 99% of it. And then there's one that's like $300, isn't there? And then there's the big super duper like, oh, why is this? Oh, I like. Oh, and that's the Cyclone in the back, isn't it? What's this, dude? Can I? I'm gonna give a bow to your ship, dude. Oh, I've not seen this one. Oh, I do like the look of that. Oh, I do like the look of that. Why has it got no landing gear? Dude, have you just landed it without landing gear? Or is that... Dude, why is this thing just like hovering? Is it supposed to be like that, bro? Or is that my end? It's a hovercraft. No, it's a no way. Oh, I didn't know they had. Oh, dude, that's mad. Oh, it looks really cool, bro. Oh, wowzers. So that actually is... I love this back, but... What's that look like when it all articulates going in? Oh, wow, bro. Does the other bit... I take it the other bit does close, but you... Oh, is it sticking out too much, or... Is it alright or not? I'm not touching nothing, bro. Or is that what it... Oh, look at this ladder as well, man. How do I... Oh, I won't be able to get in, will I? Unless I'm in your party, will I? Oh, hang on. Can I accept a party invite? Oh, that's Richard. Friends channels. I don't think I've got a friends invite, bro. Let me see. I don't think I can get in unless I'm... Doesn't... Oh, and unless I just walk towards it. Look at the texture on that. Isn't that mad? Can I... Can we get in or not? But... take care, Aragon. Also missed last 15 minutes. You're very busy. Nothing happened. Just a lot to do at the moment. I will slow down extremely on Monday. Then I will be back more regularly. Take care, Aragon. Seriously, stay safe out there, bro. And thank you very much, dude. Even if you're out there. All my love, mate. Thank you very much, Aragon. Stay safe, bro. Stay safe. Morning, Alison. You okay? How's things, Alison? Morning, Rec. And thank you, Moo. Seriously, bro. Honestly, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. This is stolen from, what, you think this is like the ASP? I don't know, I think, isn't that a bit of a reach? Don't remember the ASP being a hover vehicle with a backloading vehicle bay. I think we might be reaching a little bit on that, right? It's not screaming, I mean, you know, maybe a silhouette, you know, in the dark. Bottle of vodka and some wacky backy, maybe. don't remember the ASP having, like, you know, ladders, hover mode, missile, sort of silo up front, cargo capacity in the back. I don't know, mate. I can't get in, dude. I can't get in. I mean, you're right though. It does. I mean, definitely, you've got. It is the. Is it the ASP Explorer from Elite? I mean, it is very. Like I said, like, the profile is very aspy, isn't it? Get rid of the hover part, and it looks like... I can't really jump up there, but I should imagine the top down, looking at how the wings tuck in and then taper back in. It's very aspy. Is it the ASP Explorer you meant, Wentex? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I used to love the ASP, dude. Didn't I run around in an ASP Explorer like for literally about a month? I refused to go onto a bigger ship. it's obviously the... Oh, it is the ASP Explorer from Elite. Yeah. It's the ASP Explorer done by a company that can actually build spaceships, apparently. and not just rest on their laurels for 10 years. But yes. She's a nice. What made you get this then? But just another one to carry. I mean, is she good? You know, what's the difference between this and the Cutty, for example? You know, is the Cutty? You know, what's the advantages of this? You know, I obviously think I can get in there now. Can't even reach it, dude. Nah, can't do anything, bro. Let me just check I've not missed a party invite, bro. They really need to make those party invites a bit. Yeah, I've got nothing pending, man. Tried the Nomad on PTU. You weren't impressed. What? This? Is this what this is called? The Nomad? I'm just trying to think. I mean, I actually kind of... I mean... The hover stuff is great because I didn't know it existed, but what I think I might have a problem. I actually really like the landing gear in this game. It's the first thing I look at on a ship. Does it have any articulated things, and does it have landing gear? I think I'm into landing gear porn. Did you read about the dynamic event weekend? Yeah, so this is the Nine Tails and Jump Town, isn't it? Yeah, we had a long chat about that Wednesday yesterday. I'm not. What I'm worried about is we're just gonna. I think for a new. The thing is, Wednesday, the content sounds great, right? But I don't think I'm ready for it. You know, if you've got a corp, Marine was in chat yesterday, and he's obviously got a you know, a reasonable sized corp, or belongs in a reasonable sized corp. So if you've got like a team of like 10, 12 players. And in some cases, probably 40, 50, 100 players. But obviously only 50 on a server. You know, where do I fit into the bigger scheme of that? You know, getting down to the 9,000, getting some drug smuggling packages. I don't think it's going to work out too well for me, Wentex. And it's like I said, I'm not knocking the content. I'm just saying I'm not sure I am personally in a position in the game to, I suppose, be able to do anything really, mate. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, dude. It'd be interesting to see how the servers hold up, and then obviously with the big white Wentex on 3.17 too, will be interesting to see. Yeah. Morning, Alison, and morning, Yeti. How are you both? How are you? Careful of the landing pad timer. How long do you actually have? Does anyone know? Yeah, I definitely can't get in. But you got the rock on it and the cyclone. So you can get a rock in there. Does the back close? Or is that what it looks like? I mean, does the back close? Or is that it? Is that safe? Oh, hang on. Incoming call. Left bracket. Party invite. Left bracket. There we go. That's really cool, isn't it? I like that. It's all so quiet out here because we're out in space, boys. Out in space. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just like an open cargo bay. Let's go and have a look inside. Now we can actually get in here. I love these missiles. Look, they look really cool, don't they? How do I get in, boys? How do I get in? It was here, wasn't it? So. Benefits. So basically, this is a vehicle transport. Oh wow, that looks fucking awesome. What's the benefits of this over the Cutty? If you wanted to, so that's a way out. Oh wow, this is like. Oh, that looks so weird. Open cargo bay. Oh, there's like a viewport there, look. Oh, so it isn't an enclosed one. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see. That makes sense now. Oh, nice. Oh, I like this. Oh, look. Nice little reading area. Oh, and a potted plant. Oh, Missy would be very happy. He's got his protein powders, look. He's been working out. He's got his morning coffee. He's got a bit of Worcester sauce over there. Very nice. Little hob. Little induction hob. Enter the pilot seat. Let's have a look what this looks tight, man. This looks like low. I was gonna say like really low visibility. Oh, I like that. Oh, it is the. Oh, dude, Wentex. Even down to the colors, dude. It is elite dangerous, man. I'll take it all back, bro. It is. I stand corrected. It is literally. It is the Asp Explorer, bro. Holy shit, man. Fucking hell. That is definitely a tip of the hat, isn't it? Or is it a piss tank? Oh, dear me. That's crazy, isn't it? The profile from the top. Oh, I can see it now as well, can't I? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, you know, almost, I mean, literally from the front, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that front 2/3. And then, of course, they've gone, yeah, but what should we do with it? we'll make it a hover vehicle. We'll put, like, all the, you know, put a bed in it. Oh, yeah, man, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's nice, then. So, what was the reason, then? But you thought you'd go for something a bit different to the Curti, did you? I like it, dude. I really like it. I love this idea of having the vehicle visible from the back. I assume that thing is like really hard clamped in, and there's no issues. Obviously, spinning it around in atmosphere and things. Yeah. How do I get out, dude? Door. Oh, there we go. I like it, man. This is nice. What's this? This side looks a little bit different, doesn't it? Open. Oh. Oh, that's not an exit. That's just. Oh, okay. Oh man, neat, dude. Got a nice bit of shelving in there. Keep your cornflakes in there, but. Or your contraband. Hang on. So, is that the way out? Open ladder. God, it's so mad the way it's all just. Oh, dude, it's just like amazing, isn't it? Exit ship. That's really nice, but I really like that, dude. It's cheaper than Curti. How much is it, dude? What's a Curti, dude? What's the price difference? It's like I said, I actually really like it. It's just that I wish I could have a variant with freaking landing gear. I just have a real thing about landing gear in this game. You know, I just love that stuff, man. The way it comes out, deploys and everything. I assume these do, though, right? I assume that there is a landing pad, but it's just a hover variant, right? So this presumably obviously closes up. I mean, it must do when you venture out. So kind of cool in a way. I wonder what difference that makes in terms of how it lands. I mean, can it hover over water? Does it mean you can park it in very precarious places and things? Or that's really nice, those. You're not going to get enough for a prospector. Oh, well, hang on. When is the... Do we know about the wipe? I mean, 317.2, right? So that could be as soon as like a couple of weeks away, yeah? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Wentex. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the weekend. But I'm also, to be honest, mate, I'm also going into it expecting not to have the best of times. You know, there are some very well-known YouTube personalities out there who use it as a wonderful, and I'm not knocking it, wonderful opportunity for some really good, well, that's really nice. To get some really nice footage down, don't they? Some PvP and general troll footage. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. So I can't imagine little dinky me's going to have a good time, but we'll enjoy it. You know, if we keep getting our ass handed to us, you know, all part of the fun, really, isn't it? Oh, is this with your new T-Flight stick, is it, Swazza? You've left a selection of landing gear scattered around airports all around the world of flight sim. Do you feel like you're taking a step backwards, mate? It's always tricky, isn't it, dude? Getting new inputs. Yeah. You're doing alright, yeah. You don't feel like you're going crazy. Oh, hang on, yeah. Have you had a bit of a breakthrough, dude? What's going down, mate? Is the tinnitus and everything all settling down a little bit, mate? Or it's unlike you to have a good day, bro. How's it going, man? What's that, Rev? You're playing Knights of the Old Republic KOTOR. Okay, hang on. Which one? I always get confused with this. Star Wars: The Old Republic is the current MMO. Star Wars Galaxies is the MMO that doesn't exist. Knights of the Old Republic is the one that they're remaking, isn't it? Isn't that a really old game? Or am I getting... Or wasn't there a KOTOR 2? I'm so confused. I don't know what it is, Rev, to be honest, man. I think I watched Alaskan Savage play Knights of the Old Republic. But now I'm not sure if it was. And it just looked very old. But isn't it like heralded as like one of the best sort of role-playing games, sort of, you know, for a long time, blah, 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 but it is an old game, right? I'm not sure. I might have them all mixed up there, to be honest. The cut is way more versatile, has 2 QT, so can QT, so a size 2 QT, okay. 900 grand for the Nomad, and what was the cutty, did we say? Spend another 400,000, get a cutty black. It's nice to see it though. I mean, you know, to be honest, mate, if the game was live, I'd probably want a fleet of just about everything, to be fair. So it's nice to see alternatives to the cutty. What's the storage capacity like? Is it any better? It doesn't look like it, because there's no internal storage. All right, could you get boxes in there? What? Do you reckon you could get like a couple of 3 delivery boxes in that main entrance area? Or would that be a problem? Could be a bit of a problem because you'd have to. You might have to tractor beam it in, right? You wouldn't be able to just carry it up a ladder, could you? Yeah. It's really old, but for unfrequently caches. But a remake is on the way. Yeah. Is this the one that wasn't there some lass working on it who now isn't working on it, and wasn't there a bit of hoo-ha? So that's Knights of the Old Republic, and that is a single-player role-playing game set in the Star Wars universe, yeah? So what's your thoughts then, Rev? I mean, you know, is it... What on earth made you choose something so old, dude? Just one you've never played, or one you have played and have fond memories of? You know, what made you go back to that, dude? I'm sure I watched Alaskan Savage play through that, or well... I didn't get a chance to watch, you know, even more than 20 minutes of the stream on a daily basis, but I'm sure he played that, you know, a couple of years back. I think, would that have been on one of the early Xbox? Like, even preceding the Xbox 360, Knights of the Old Republic? Could that have been, I don't even know what the original Xbox was called. I remember the Duke controller. Would it have been on that? Is it that old, or...? The tinnitus is still... But thanks for that, but that's really cool, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Nice to see another ship in all its glory.
This is Crusader Security Director Sasha Rust with a vital security alert. The criminal gang known as the Ninetails have launched an illegal blockade of Ambitious Dream Station. At this time, all travelers are advised to avoid the affected area until quantum travel can be restored. To aid with our efforts, Crusader Security is calling upon any trained security professionals in the area to assist. Stand by for further announcements.
Whoa, dude, what's that? KOTOR isn't old, it's a classic, so you mean it's fucking old. I'd like to tell you what I would like to play. I'd like to play the Mass Effect trilogy, the remastered Legendary Edition. Because I played that quite disjointedly, like everyone probably did, because they released over quite a long period of time. So I think I played the first Mass Effect on Xbox 360, and then I think I played the second and third ones on PlayStation. And of course they came out over quite a chunk of time, didn't they? I think I'd really enjoy going back and playing Mass Effect. I don't know how well they hold up in this day and age, and what the remastered variant is like, but I'd be willing to give it a bash, you know. I'd like to play a spacefaring roleplay, to be honest. Thanks for that, but and me, seriously, dude, man, I don't even know what to say to you, bro. I'm still I sat here just like I need to go and get a coffee. I thought I just don't even know what to say to you, mate. Thank you ever so much, bro. It's just like crazily generous that was, mate. So thank you ever so much, my friend. It's just crazy, man. Absolutely crazy, dude. Comes with all the jank from an old game, mate. I'm playing Star Citizen in 2022. Trust me, I can deal with jank, bro. Rev, I am so hyper desensitized to jank right now, mate. I could play 7 Days to Die and not bat an eyelid right now. That's how desensitized I actually am. But maybe now's the perfect time to play the original KOTOR. Oh dear. So what made you play it though, dude? It's one of your favourite games. It's been a decade since I tried it. So when did this come out then, man? Are you streaming it at all, Rev? Or I'll have to see if I can bounce over if you've got it up on the stream. So Knights of the Old Republic, one of the favourite games. Are there two? Is there a KOTOR 1 and a KOTOR 2? And am I going to get in trouble by calling it KOTOR? Or am I not allowed to say that? Are all the fans like, no, you have to say Knights of the Old Republic. There's no acronyms for this beloved game, this cult-like, perfect piece of gaming nirvana. That's what I was thinking of, Mister. It was, wasn't it? Yes, so they're a blockade of Wide Forest Station. So is that not active yet, Mister? Is that due to come any second now? What I'm going to do, Moo, I'm going to let it settle in. I'm not going to do it today, mate. And please let me know if you can't make a stream or if there's a time when you have a coffee break. And we'll have a look. I honestly did. I was really tempted to do it as a giveaway. But with the wipe coming, I would really like... you know how much I love the Cutty Black, mate. And what I think I might do, I might put some thought into it, dude. I just don't want to make a rash decision. It's such a wonderful offer, though, dude. I think I'm erring on the side of grabbing it myself and then maybe doing a giveaway once I get my head around it a little bit. I don't know, mate. I just don't know, mate. But and I'd feel bad if it went to someone else in a way, mate, because you've sent it to me, and I know I just want to make it really clear. Moo has not, says like, please don't give it away. Moo's even said himself, like, feel free to do it as a giveaway, do what you want with it. But
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What I'd be worried about is if I do a giveaway and it goes to someone who's going to fuck us over, dude, because it's a big bit of kit, man. And if it was my own cash, I wouldn't be so worried. But I can envision someone, if we do it as a legit giveaway, like random, and someone gets it, it just sells it, dude. And it's like, what the fuck, bro? How are we going to know? I mean, obviously we'll know if it's a trusted member of our community, but you never know how these things pan out. And for those of you that have been around long enough know how that's worked out for us in the past. We even started making sure that people got in touch with us with their Steam accounts during game giveaways, didn't they? So that I could friend them and make sure they didn't already own copies of games. I'm a bit naive like that. we were giving away all these games, weren't we? And like, I suddenly realised that half these fuckers are just getting them and selling them, It's like, fucking hell, bro. But yeah, I just... It's a lot of cash, man. And it would be a really not... I mean, it would be fun. I mean, I love the Cutty, I do. And the thought of having a Cutty going into 317 too. I might bow to my own selfish needs. I don't know. I feel fucking awful doing that, but at the same time, I also don't want to. I don't want to knock a gift horse in the mouth. And I think in a way, because there's no way for me to say thank you. That the thank you would be you getting to see me fly around in a Cutty Black giggling like a school kid, mate. So. But we could definitely do a giveaway. I mean, I suppose what I could do, I could do some overtime, right, and sort of like give away like a base package or something. I don't know, man. But I just want to let it. Dude, it's like Christmas. It was like Christmas this morning, mate. It's such a huge monumental gift, man. I just don't want to rush it. But yeah, I just need. I think to be honest, Will, I need to understand how this works, how these gifting things work as well. So I've got a good understanding of how to do this in the future, regardless, so that we don't fall foul of that. Oh, so and so's doing a giveaway. I could do with $100 right now. Picks it up and sells it on Reddit. That just. I haven't done anything yet though, Moo, have I? Oh, hang on. I don't have access. I haven't. Oh, hang on, Moo. Oh, dude, is it? What? Hang on, dude. I haven't clicked the emails, mate. I haven't done anything. I don't actually have it, do I? Mate, I didn't even dare proper open the email. I've only looked at the email preview, dude. So I assume I have to do something like connect it or something, do I? Again, another reason for me not to do it today. I'll probably give it to some fucking random dude on the server, bro, Some dude's just gonna log into it and go, where the fuck did this fucking Katie Black come from? Yeah, fucking grum pressing buttons, the fucking idiot. You've been where you are, Grub. Keep it. Really, really. Yeah, I mean, I just... we'll pay it back in kind, no matter what, because it is a wonderful... a chain reaction of love. But yeah, just let me have a think about it. And most importantly, no matter what we do, I would just like to say a huge thank you. You know, a lot of us are not having a good time right now, but that brought a big smile to my face, regardless of what happens. That kind of generosity in the world in this day and age is... it's not easy to come by, mate, so thank you. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you for relighting the fire of faith, I think. You love both games. I like the nods to Star Wars, The Old Republic, Visiting Terrorist Thousands. Yes, I don't know enough about Star Wars, Wentex. I really don't. You know, all I know about Star Wars is the first 3 films. My dad had them on VHS cassette, and then later on I had them presumably on DVD, freaking all sorts of weird variants. I don't know fuck all about Star Wars, guys. I honestly mean that. I know very little about Star Wars. But I loved the first 3 films. I enjoyed some of the other films, and I know I haven't seen them all. I loved The Mandalorian. I thought that was absolutely brilliant. I think there was one called... well, I was going to say One Wing. Rogue One? Wing One? Something like that. Is that a Star Wars film? Hello? Is this dude staying in the lift because he's going to try and rob my ship? I've become such a reclusive kind of what do you call it? Paranoid entity right now. Honestly, I really mean it when sex. I know fuck all about. I don't even know how many Star Wars films there are, dude. I remember lots of droids everywhere. Oh, he probably thought I was trying to steal his shit. Oh, no, hang on. Where am I? Pad 2. We're not on pad 2. We're on pad 4. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with Star Wars, mate. I just have no freaking idea, bro. I watched some stuff with, you know, Jar Jar, and everyone hated Jar Jar. I thought Jar Jar was cool, man. I thought his ears were wicked bouncing up and down. I remember some little kid... racing around in a pod racer. That seems to be quite cool. I thought, oh shit, helmet. I thought Ewan McGregor, the only time I've ever seen, however, I have to say, Ewan McGregor as a bad actor. I don't know if anyone else feels like that. I don't really pay much attention, but I thought Ewan McGregor, I think Ewan McGregor's a really good actor, but I can't remember which film I watched with Ewan McGregor in it, and I know he's not a bad actor. He's a fucking amazing actor. But he was just really bad. It was like, holy shit, dude. You know, what happened? You know, what's going on here, dude? And the thing is, it really stood out for me, though. It wasn't just like... How many films do you watch where you actually see someone, like, thinking, like, oh, I'm not believing the character. I'm not believing what you're saying. Doesn't happen a lot. Even the worst of actors. Mark Wahlberg, right, is not a particularly good actor. But, you know, he's in films that work for him. And I love Mark Wahlberg, you know? But Ewan McGregor, I always expect something quite fancy, you know? So I've seen some cracking Ewan McGregor films. And whichever Star Wars he was in, and I'm sure he's been in several of them, I watched that and I thought, shit, dude, that sounds like really stiff, jilted, non-believable, kind of weird. And that's all I remember. That's Jar Jar. I like Jar Jar. I like the pod racing. I thought the droids were a bit shit. I didn't think they were very good CGI. I think I saw one with Samuel L. Jackson in it. I'm pretty sure he was in there in a brown robe. There was a really tall, lanky dude in it. Looked like a sort of scout. He looked like a Tsar Sith. It was like a Xeranthian with a lightsaber. Long hair. Really fucking tall. You know, didn't like people. In fact, I think it was Tsar now I think about it. I saw Star Wars with Tsar in it with a lightsaber. It might have been a glow-in-the-dark dildo, knowing him, but... a good morning, Zara, as well. That was the last time I was just getting confused. Oh, sorry, Zara. Do you know who I'm on about, mate? Do you know who I mean? He was a really fucking tall motherfucker with long dark hair. And he definitely didn't like people, bro. I think he was quite an important character, to be honest. You like Rogue One? Yeah, I sort of vaguely... It was Rogue One, was that like, you know, like a little dog fighting in X-Wings? I think there was a really nice female lead maybe in it. You know, lots of pew, pew, pew. Yeah, Rogue One, I seem to remember I really enjoyed that one. I seem to remember something about like a beach. There was a really cool fight on a beautiful beach. AT-ATs and things running around and... yeah, pew, pews. Pew, 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 pew. All that kind of stuff going on. Yeah, you never got into Star Wars. Does anyone know who I mean? Who is the character, right? Young lad. Yeah, cool, quite a young lad. Very, definitely on the dark side. Long hair. Slightly curly. Well, not long, only like shoulder length. Always in black. Look quite pale. Yeah, but bad dude, man. Rogue One's the best one, is it? Qui-Gon Jinn. Liam Neeson. Yeah, I remember Liam Neeson. Yeah. That's not the dude I'm thinking of, man. Am I on about Kylo Ren? I don't know. Is that who it is? I wouldn't know the name, dude. Yeah, I just... He was not a nice dude, man. He was trying to kill everyone when I saw him. As soon as I got a picture of Kylo Ren. Just so I can confirm that's who I was thinking about. Hang on a minute. Where are we going here, boys? Hang on. What are we doing? Oh, let's do a delivery mission, boys. Let's do a nice quiet... Kylo Ren, is that his name? Doesn't sound particularly, I don't know, like evil, you know? It's like being called Bob, innit? You know? It's not, I don't know, it's not, I'm not instilled with instant fear and dread. Kylo, my name is Kylo Ren. Well, didn't they all have like Darth Nefarious and things like that? He was just called Kylo. He sounds like a fucking Pokemon. Got Darth Vader, Darth Nefarious, Darth Deadly Doom Dude. Kylo Ren, my name is Kylo Ren. Oh dear. I think it's on about Anakin when he goes Darth. No, it's not. No, he's a really tall actor, man. I know he's like a monster dude. He's like about fucking 7 foot tall, dude. Ben Swallow, that's got to be a porn star. I'm not. You are trolling the shit out of me. There is no way there is a character in Star Wars called Ben Swallow. That is literally a porn star name. If ever there was a porn star name, it's Ben Swallow. I'm not buying the trolling in chat today, mate. I'm telling you, definitely not. That ain't happening, boys. I'm not that stupid. Did you know Jar Jar Binks is the ultimate Sith Lord? What is he? What does Jar Jar turn out to be evil? No. Yeah, Jar Jar he did that weird voice, didn't he? I can't remember it, but yeah, he used to like bounce around. His ears were flapping up and down. He looked like a good hearty soul, Jar Jar. I like Jar Jar. He looked like he saw the good in life, you know? He always had a smile on his face. There was a lot of bad stuff happening. He probably got blamed for a lot of things, and he was always happy, Jar Jar. You know what I mean? I liked him. He inspired me with hope for the universe. Yes. Ben Swaners, no way, mate. I'm not buying it. It ain't happening, mate. Ain't happening. You're a bunch of trolls. Right, let me see if I can find a delivery package. You alright, sir? Anyway, mate, how are you doing, fella? You alright? Yeah, I don't know what to do. That's I feel so. Oh man, a whole Cutty Black to call my own forever as well. It's not just like for a day, is it? I can't thank you enough, me. That's madness, that is, bro. Where would we find delivery packages? Illegal blockade. The illegal quantum blockade of Krill 1 has interrupted normal trade routes and essentials are in short supply. Crusader Security is looking for traders and haulers to provide much needed medical supplies to the station. Alright, okay, we've not done that sort of thing before. Where would I get medical supplies from, dudes? Anybody talk me through this? How many? What was that? I hated what they did to General Hux. They effed him over. I don't even know who that is, bro. General Hux. Jar Jar Binks caused the downfall of the Republic. Oh, what is he actually? Is he a bad dude? I thought he was like a really lovely dude, man. He was instrumental in bringing about the. No way! Oh no! I've turned to the dark side. Han Solo's son, Grum Ben Swallow. No. 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 I'm not saying it anymore. Yeah, I'm probably saying something rude. Star Wars is confusing, mate. And like, so, some people turn out to be brothers and sisters, and people get their hands chopped off, and then it turns out to be their dad or something, mate. It's very confusing, Zar, mate. Yeah. And they're all just trying to kill each other, really, mate. Apart from Jar Jar. He just seems to be like a sort of dude who like has a pint of lager on a Friday night and a big spliff and chills out, mate. Puts his feet up. He's probably got really nice feet, Jar Jar. What is this lady? Who's this dude? Who's this? Let's have a look. Who's this giant... That's the dude! That's the dude I'm on about, dude! That's the dude, dudes! That's the dude who's like about 7 foot tall with dark long hair and kills motherfuckers. Yeah, him. Is that Kylo Ren? Yeah, that's the one, dude. That's it. That's how I actually... That is Zar. That is literally Zar. It is... I don't know how big a character he actually is, but... Yeah, that's the one, boys. That's the one. Private landing pad, and Humboldt Mines, and then we go to Walla. So it's... ArcCorp Park. No, that's a terrible one. Collect all packages from Humboldt Mines. That's a bad one. Triple pickup. We don't want that. All packages from Shubin. Bad. Landing. That's the one I just looked at, isn't it? Mining. Oh, that's a pain in the ass, man. Look at that. It's all over the place, dude. For 8 grand, you gotta be having a laugh, bro. Lyria, Walla. Oh, these are terrible, dudes. These are really bad delivery missions. I mean, I could try. I mean, we can see if Humboldt Mines... I mean, I've got 2 here. I mean... But they're all dropped off all over the place. Look, ArcCorp, Lyria. Is there a better place to do delivery missions? Because this is ridiculous, man, for 8,000 quid. That is madness. I'll tell you what, let's go for this one. So, private landing pad on ArcCorp. A private landing pad on ArcCorp. Well, let's see if I can figure this out. Hang on, isn't ArcCorp... Alright, okay. So, private landing pad. So, let's plot a course down there. ArcCorp Area 4. Let's do this, boys! I've got one. Have I plotted... So hang on, how do I know which one I've plotted a course to? Well, hang on. Why don't we get that one first? So hang on, there's a pickup package literally where I am. Clear route. Zoom in. Lyria. Pickup package. Humboldt Mines. Set route. Okay. Good stuff, boys. We're off to a good start, lads. A good start. I want to get these missions up, ready for 3.17.2 release. You see, because you can get these delivery missions going to quite high, don't they? Quite high per pickup. The only reason Swazit is saying swallow is because of the one shot of hang on, whoa, hang on. What? Oh, hang on. What? I thought it was a spoiler, mate. I thought like he one-shotted Kylo Ren in the back of the head with a blaster. The one shot of Kylo Ren shirtless being filmed in such a way that made him look kind of wider than he should be. Okay. Have we got a picture? You're right, Hidden. How are you doing, mate? How's things? I'm guessing from when Sexy's desire to see this topless pic, this whole Ben Swallow thing is from him being Han Solo's son. Hang on, who the fuck is Han Solo's son? Rolo. Ken Rolo. Is it Ken Rolo? Or is that a Barbie dude? I don't know, I'm getting confused now. They're all level 1 missions. You won't get better until you get your rep up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I need to do, don't I? And I get my rep up by doing the delivery missions. Is that right, me? So if I do missions in the... And as long as I do missions in the same area, right? Is that right, me? Then I should start advancing my rank. In fact, you can help us out when I land down here if you're around me. We said we were going to look at the faction rep today, didn't we? Kylo Ren, Ben Solo. Who the fuck is Ben Solo? I know Han Solo. That was Harrison Ford, right? Who had a bit of a thing for Princess Leia and then got a bit jealous when he thought Luke and Leia were getting it on, but it turned out Luke and Leia were actually sister and brother. And I think then it turned out Darth Vader was actually their dad, which is really confusing because I think that's the little dude that I was watching drive around in a pod racer. He looked like a really nice little kid going to grow up, you know, be a doctor or something. Turned out he was fucking like the worst of the worst. I think he even chopped Luke's hand off at some point, but it didn't really matter because Luke got like a fake hand or something later on. I think that's right. I don't know, Zara. I could be selling you a bit of a turd here, mate. Kylo Ren is Han's son, Ben Solo. Why is he called Kylo Ren then? I don't get it. So Han Solo had a son. Who with? Hang on, who the hell was Han banging to have a son? Hang on a minute. Whoa, back the fuck up, dude. Did Leia and Han? No, hang on, not Leia. Oh yeah, it was Leia, wasn't it? Did Leia and Han get it on, dude? No way. What, for real? And they had a son called Ben Solo. But then, what, was he renamed? Yeah, you're going to have to explain this family tree to me. It's all getting very... I'm starting to feel there's a bit of incest kicking around in here, mate. Ben Solo is Han and Leia said, no way they did get jiggy with it. Nice one, Han. Holy shit, dude. Ben as in Ben Kenobi. Ah, no, hang on. No, that's not right, dude. That's not... Oh, someone's got one of these really fancy ships down there. This is the Andromeda, isn't it? Shall I park this sort of up over here? Not in his way, because he's a big boy. He's a big dick boy, man. I'm only a little dick boy. I don't even own my own cutty yet. But that's about to be fucking sorted. Maybe. Let's... I don't know, should I pop it? Do you think I'll be able to get that in there without... I don't want to upset the big dick dude, you know? Oh, hang on. If I put that there, I'm not going to be able to open the back, am I? That could be a bad place to land, actually. Let me see. I don't think I brought a tractor beam. Yeah, we might not be... Shall I move that forwards a smidge? That'll be a bit better, won't it? And then hopefully the ramp won't be such an issue. Right, engine's off. His real name is Ben Swallow. That's not his real name. Because he's Han Solo, not Swallow. So Han and Leia had a child called Ben Solo. And then later on, when he turned to the dark side, Ben Solo became Kylo Ren. Is that right? I think I'm getting it, boys. I think I'm getting it. Oh no, that's not good. 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 I'm just going to close this while we know there's another player around. Wonder what that dude's doing parked over there. I can't close the ramp, dudes. Wiped out. Not yet, Amused. Yeah, not yet, mate. Is he going to steal my shit? Give him a little distant salute. Give him a little bow. Is he gonna nick my shit? I suppose it wouldn't make, unless it's two dudes. So no point nicking my little rented cutty when he can. What happens if someone nicks your shit? Like, seriously, what happens? How do you get it back? Do you have to wait for him to crash it or something? Or is it like gone for the old day? Let me go and see if I can find the package. Okay. Ken Rollo. Now, it sounds stupid. Ken Rollo is a dumbass name, dude. Because it's Rolos, isn't it? Rolos. You give your last Rolo to your loved one, didn't you? So, and like Ken. Ken's a terrible name, bro. Ken? How can you be a bad dude called Ken? I'm gonna come up with an alternate persona, and it needs to inspire dread and just this overwhelming sort of panic, this instant dislike, you know, this reverbing evilness surrounding me, a genuine despicable aura of hatred. Ken. No evil dude ever has been called Ken. And then he's named after a chocolate freaking sweetie dude, mate. No chance, bro. Terrible name. Worst name ever, man. Not buying that, boys. Place. Right over there, mate. Lovely. Lovely bloody jubbly. Close. I think we'll get out of it. Get out of it. Oh no! Look, it's Darth Vader and Ken. What'd you say, mate? Who's that? Ken? Who the fuck's Ken? Just don't worry about Darth Vader, mate. He's the real. But that dude will like throttle you from 6 miles away. Bloody Ken. It's pathetic, innit? What were they thinking? Mind you, you got to admit they weren't exactly great with names, were they? Luke Skywalker. I mean, come on, dude. But you wouldn't get away with that in 2022, would you? Luke Skywalker. Chewbacca. So what? Chewing backy? What? Chewbacca? What? They were terrible, weren't they? They were literally terrible, right? I don't know. I think Charles Manson is quite. I think that's quite a. It's quite a strong name, don't you think? Charles Manson. That's a pretty powerful name. Charles Manson. You know, that's a pretty cool name, man. Not saying he did good things, but Ken fucking Rollo. They're not even in the same fucking league, mate. Darth Dave. Oh no, not Darth Dave, mate. Oh no. Shocking, boys. Shocking. Ken bloody Rollo. Honestly, if I didn't know better, right, and I'm still not entirely convinced, I thought you were trolling the crap out of me right now. What's the point of us getting the event when it's supposed to come with... what's the point of us getting the event that is supposed to come with a wipe? I'm not sure I get the question. What's the point of us getting the event? Oh, you mean as in today's, you mean, dude? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, good question. You mean why are we getting the in-game alerts even though the event isn't active yet? I don't know. I don't know how it works, dude. I'm afraid it's the first time I've experienced anything like this, mate, so... You might have to ask someone in chat. Maybe it's just letting you know it's coming, you know, if you don't read the forums and things. Just giving you a heads up that terrible, terrible things are about to happen. Right, hang on. Let me concentrate. Where are we going for the other... What's... Oh, illegal... Oh, actually, it says... Look, it says illegal blockade law. Maybe it is active. Maybe something's already kicking off, dudes. Is that the Jump Town thing, or is that... I don't know what's going on, boys. You'll have to help me out. Right, area 4 we want to go to now. So, am I correct that in doing these missions, I will be... That's a double pickup, isn't it? I will be getting reputation with someone in Arc Corp. Is that correct? And we'll have a look at what that is in a minute, yeah? Sith Metal Steve. What was that someone said yesterday about? What was it, the airlock? Captain Airlock or something yesterday made me chuckle. Oh, Ninetales has started. Oh, wow. So it is. There you go. Then there's your answer, dude. It's already here, mate. It's already here and happening. So talk me through what this is then. What is that blockade about? Is that just a massive PvP area, is it? What's the point of getting Ninetales right now when we're about to get wiped? Because it's presumably a fun gameplay loop, dude. JT starts Saturday. So it's not Jump Town. This blockade is something else. So we've got Jump Town and the Ninetales thing going on, haven't we? Over the weekend. Oh, hang on. Didn't you say there was nowhere to land here? Oh, that's interesting. Area 4. There's no landing pads at Area 4. So where the fuck am I picking the package up from? Alright, I'm confused now, dudes. I'm actually really confused. Alright, I'm totally confused. It's saying there's a package 800 kilometers away, and then it's saying there's one 30 kilometers away. Presumably it's that one then, is it? Oh, is this one of those ones where we have to land on a building or something? Dive, Captain. Dive. Keep throttling. Paddy's on top. Is that what it is? I was going to say, I think I did one of these in a New Babbage once. It was kind of cool. Trying to get some coffee down. So hang on then. I'm starting to feel like there's three things going on there then. So what right now, forget everything else, what is this Nine Tails blockade? What is it? If I go there, what's going to happen? Apart from probably get shot by players. What is it? Is this where I'm supposed to be trying to, is that where I'm supposed to be trying to deliver medical supplies? But there will be some players trying to kill us trying to deliver medical supplies. Is that right? Oh, wow. Check this out, look. We've got to land on that building, man. Dude, that is crazy, bro. How cool is that, man? Whoa, look at that. Wow, bro. Game is more cyberpunk than freaking cyberpunk, lads, at times, isn't it? Oh, I've actually got to land on that. Oh, wow. That's neat, dudes. We shall come in nice and slowly, my friends. Nice and slowly, nice and slowly. Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Do you reckon that can't be a million miles off it, can it? I wouldn't have thought. Do a little, yeah, not bad, boys. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, right. So engines off.
Engines offline.
And out we go. Oh, sorry. It's now known as New Cabbage, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Not New Babbage. New Cabbage. And we are members of the Wang Pirates, right? So, yeah. So, presumably, the idea is to pick up medical supplies from somewhere. Run a blockade. Presumably that's not something you do in a quick ship. That's something that we're supposed to go there like in a little squadron, are we? So we'd have like a hauler and everyone else like, I don't know, in fancy pants like fighters and things and try and run the blockade. Is that what that's all about? Sounds quite cool. So it's a recent dynamic event. Oh, hell. That's landed in Stanton. The Nine Tails gang has locked down a Lagrange point in Crusader space, preventing quantum oh, you can't quantum in and out. No way. Oh, wow. What? So they've actually... Dude, that is cool as hell, bro. That is neat. That is actually really cool sort of dynamic stuff going on in the unit. Oh, man, that's going to be so cool. I can see where that can lead to some really cool, like logging in and just not knowing what the day's gonna bring. That's neat, bro. That's neat. So if you're basically used to doing your, because that area, isn't that where my prospecting? Oh no, that's Lyria, isn't it? Oh, this is where Daymar is, dudes. Oh, dude, that's rough, bro. So does that mean you can't? So so you can still get to Daymar, but you can't. Oh, you'd still be able to do your rock farming then, wouldn't you? But you wouldn't be able to come back to the station. You'd have to keep hitting Shubin, wouldn't you? That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I like that. So at United as players, where we can get rid of the pirates and go back to business as normal. Dude, that is neato. Super neato. And I guess the things like that are on a new boot up as well, because Daymar is the Haddonite place. Well, that's where I go anyway. Right, I need to find another pickup, don't I? Where is? Oh, what the hell? Let me have a quick look. Oh no, it's a pickup in Area 18. No, pickup at Bajini Point. Is that right? Set route. Let's just check that is at Bajini. Accepted. Oh no, private landing pad. I don't know. Is it at Bajini? What do you think? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's right, dudes. Something felt off about that to me. It says pickup package, doesn't it? Right. God, I hate not being able to zoom in. It says pickup package, but it looks like it's here, doesn't it? Area 18 area. Let's get up and have a look. You get in land on the area. You have to hang on. You have to land. You get in land on the area. Well, I have to land on wide forest. So it's. I'm getting confused again. I thought it was a blockade, which made me think it was spaceship combat. So there's no way that's going to let me get that, is it? Let's go. The wipe is needed because the database is corrupt, and they also need to test events in 3.17.1 to see what breaks. Don't forget it's an alpha. Yeah, and we're hoping that's what, about 2 weeks out? No more than that graphic? Is that about the general sort of vibe in the community at the moment, is it? Or... entirely sure I'm doing this correct, dudes, but can't be a million miles from Area 18, can it? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by land at 601 since Haddonite 5. Well, you'd still be alright, Czar. You just wouldn't be able to go back to the station, would you? You can still do your runs if you're down there, and there's always food and water down there, isn't there? Because you can drop your Haddonite off at Shubin or one of the mining facilities, can't you? Daymar's your home, is it? Sometimes players decide to. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah. Well, I know it's. I know it's not as clear cut as everybody wants rid of them, and especially right now, where you've probably got a lot of players with a lot of cool ships, and kind of like, you know, probably sitting there thinking, yeah, you know, I've been playing the game for a couple of years now. You know, there's not a lot else for me to sort of see at the minute. Here's a nice new slice of content. Let's go full PvP on it. You know, it's. I should imagine if I go over there, it will be all-out pandemonium, no doubt. We'll see how it all goes out. Pans out. Is there an Area 51? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Look at that, dude. That's amazing. Just look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, there is another free fly, isn't there? You know when there's a free flyer? Not me, mister. What does that mean? Is it a different selection of ships each time? Or... I mean, when it's free fly, what does it mean? What do you actually get to fly? Or do they give you a certain amount of money so you can go rent things? Well, how does it actually work? I have participated in them, but I think I only ever use my own. I just use it as a, oh, there's a free fly weekend, I'll go and take my Aurora out. So I don't think I've ever really looked into what happens. It might explain why I had a whole bunch of ships, though. I had one of those, like, Pisces. Is it the Pisces something? C8 or something in my loadout. And even though it's not really there. Things like that. What we'll do, once we pick up this last package, I just want to have a look at... does this mean the servers will be even more unstable? Does anyone like participate in one of these like events? So it sounds like they're trying to do a lot, doesn't it? There seems to be a lot going on in Star Citizen at the minute. Thing is, but what would you do? Well, I mean, it is a question. Let's say you I'm not sure if it's on this or that over there. I think it's this one, isn't it? Okay. I think I put the landing gear down, dudes. Okay. I think that's so cool, flying around a city, landing on these pads up top. Okay, open that up. Yeah, test the servers and then do the big wipe afterwards graphic. So they've got a nice bit of telemetry going into 3.17.2 kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, not me, mister. Has anyone done it? I mean, what was the last free fly? You know, as a new player, what would you have been given access to? Because I know a couple of peeps that might be interested in it. Sort of, it's early next month, you were saying, wasn't it? July 17th. Oh, sorry, 7th, I think you said, didn't you? Good chance for peeps to come and have a little play with it. They give you one ship to fly for a bit, plus you can hire from a selection of ships on any given day. Cool. So I realised I've actually got my a little bit of my battle gear on today, which I don't normally do when I'm doing these missions. Kind of mad, isn't it? That whole city down there, look. I'm not sure. I don't know if she plays these sorts of games, to be honest. So. I know she's been hitting up. I wonder if she'd be interested in Overwatch. Have you ever played Overwatch, sir? Good morning, Carrion. What could possibly go wrong, right, Azar? Flying around in Star Citizen with Soupsa. Oh dear me. I'd suddenly get all nervous and start pressing all the wrong buttons, like, oh, the eject button. No! No, sorry, I didn't say Overwatch. Sorry, did I say Overwatch? Sorry, my bad, dude. Outriders, I meant, dude. Sorry, man, I'm tired. Yeah, sorry, Outriders. Sort of like a Division, but with monsters. You're right, Black Sheep. You're going to do the lockdown event. Next one's 2 PM. Oh, God, I don't even know what that is, bro. I just don't even know what that is. So, hang on a minute. Let me just get this straight. Excuse me. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I meant to mute that out. Okay, it came a bit sooner than I thought. If I come into here, this is what Moo was saying, wasn't it? I'm trying to increase my reputation on deliveries, yeah? So that I can get more bang for buck for deliveries, yeah? And it looks like I'm doing Covalex, whatever that is. Now, I assume somewhere in here there is there's Covalex. So by doing runs for Covalex in this area, I should be increasing my reputation, right? So if I do a quick screenshot of that, and then what we can do is we will hopefully take off without crashing and go and deliver these, and let's see what we get from that. I need to drop these off at drop off pack. Oh, it's in the middle of freaking nowhere, dude. But I could probably plot a course between ArcCorp and Samson. You reckon they're on the same side of the planet? Possibly. Let's go to ArcCorp.
Engines online. Engines offline.
Engines offline? Engines up.
Online.
Don't type a fucking word, alright? I will ban your ass, okay? Just back the fuck away from the keyboard, alright? Back away from the keyboard! Oh, dear me. I have no idea what I did then. I think I was trying to retract the landing gear. And for some reason, I just completely just had some weird mental failure, right? God damn it. I would have been proper pissed as well. That's the kind of silly mistake you do not make on a delivery mission. And these things are dodgy enough as it is without making stupid mistakes like that. Absolutely shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking, sir. Shocking, shocking, shocking. I won Outriders from a giveaway. Did you really? Yeah, because we were an ambassador for Outriders. Oh, nice one, sir. Did you ever? What was your thoughts on it? Because there's a big update at the minute. I actually booted it up yesterday morning, I think, just before the stream, very briefly. Was it? No, maybe the day before. I can't remember. Yeah, it's a tight game, mate. You know. Might not be one of those ones, you know, like Destiny or The Division where you play for a bazillion hours, but it's alright, man. In fact, she's a lot of fun. She's a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, that's right, Black Sheep. Yeah. That's the one we've just had the notification for, actually. Yeah, so it's the med supplies. So, well, I mean, I'll try it. I mean, what we'll do, let me get a couple of delivery missions in. What we'll do is we'll get some med supplies and we'll try... Am I literally just trying to get past the bad guys, am I? To try and land at Wide Forest Station. Is that my objective with some medical supplies? And if I can pull that off, I get a reward. Or help repel the invaders, right? So my plan here is to plot a course between where I am, which is ArcCorp Mining, and Samson. Where is it saying to deliver the package? Drop off package. Oh, what the hell? Drop off package at ArcCorp. Oh. Oh. Oh, there was a point of interest there. Ah, my bad. Totally my bad. Totally my bad. I thought it was in the middle of bloody nowhere, guys. Planet says it's really good, Swazza. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say. I've not done the DLC, obviously. I just started a brand new character. I was very impressed that the world, the fluidity of movement early on seems to be quite nice, mate. It seems to, you know, they've definitely polished the game from when I first played it. Looks like a solid shooter, mate. You know, good one to pick up on Game Pass for free. You know, shoot some bad guys over the weekend with your mates. I should imagine it plays well. You'll have to let us know how it plays on the Series X, dude. Mind you, I could always get that myself. I've got the Game Pass. So. Yeah, I whacked it in at 4K on the PC. She's a good-looking game, man. I like the art style. We will pop lights on, and we'll do a couple of pings as we come in. Fingers crossed, dudes. Oh man, the thought of owning my own Cody Black is slightly arousing. Gotta admit, dudes. think I'm in a spot of trouble here, boys. I did not realise how. Oh shit! 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 This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, I think I nearly hit the. Fucking hell, lads! Fly like a right idiot today. Because I'm trying to do it quick, and doing things quick in this game is what gets you dead very quick, isn't it? I really put everything to engines while I'm doing this, because then I can get my thrusters back online quicker. Park it at the front because obviously we might want some other people getting in it. Beautiful. It's the name of the game with this, Darius. Actually, yeah, slow and methodical as well. You know, don't especially picking up the boxes and things. How you doing, Automated? How's things, dude? You all right, fella? You all right, Star Mage? That was a right royal cock up there, wasn't it? Let's go for the first package first. Check the emails, group. Oh, what we got? Oh, Gray, dude, thank you very much. What did you send through? I've got a list of this in case I saw you in chat. I knew I'd never remember. Thank you for a copy of Don't Knock Twice and The Maid of Scare, I believe it's called. I messaged Divine, mate, just to say thank you, because I know I don't always catch you in chat, bro. Thank you ever so much, dude. I look forward to them. So these for our horror month in October, are they, Gray? Have you played any of them, dude? I mean, are these games that you know anything about? I've deliberately, honestly, I've not even looked at the Steam page, mate. I'm going to be going in as blind as I can. How do I know where these boxes are going, dudes? It's normally the orange tower, isn't it? But these both seem to have. I'll have a quick look in a sec, Gray. How are you, Gray? How's things, dude? Is everyone all right over there, bro? You think it's in here? Shall I try it? It's not. It doesn't seem to be suggesting it's anywhere else, does it? How many of these would you have to do to start getting the good missions, man? That cross arm thing is so weird. It's just an animation sort of glitch you wouldn't really expect in this game, but you think that counted? I hope it did. It's not actually saying, you know, do this box and then do that box, is it? It's suspense is killing me, man. These delivery missions. It's like I said, in theory, you can't fuck them up once you know what you're doing. Unless it's one of the triple dispensary ones, but I'm still not that comfortable with the game, so. Although, in theory, it's like elevators, isn't it? In theory, you shouldn't die to an elevator, or certainly you shouldn't die to an elevator very often. But it happens, man. You know, we've all seen it. Even with all the strategizing and being careful. You've not played any of them. I'd say I would like to give the Resi games a bash, Gray, as well, man. I'll have to see what we can do in October. What was the other ones we said, Gray? We'd have a look at what lies beneath? Or is that a bloody film? No, yeah, it's The Enemy Within, I think. The Enemy Within 1 and 2. I might give them a bash, dude. Just for a little bit of a horror vibe during that month. Might have to this way. We might have to allocate like a day in the week to do them. Right, let's do. So we want to make sure drop off, don't we? You have to do about 10 missions to get to the next tier, so it's quite a lot, isn't it? Beep boop. That's what I want to hear. That beep boop. I like the beep boop. You quantum in 80k away and fly in. You get rep and bonus payment for the supplies. What's your guess would happen, Black Sheep, if I was to race over there now with some? Where would I even get the medical supplies from? Medical supplies get higher in profits as it's in demand, but the Ninetales event will see an announcement asking for help provided you take the mission. Yeah, we've already had it. Yeah, it popped up earlier. Not me, mister. Yeah, it's already up and running. So, yeah, I mean, where would we pick up medical supplies? Do you have to go to a main city to get them, or is there a well-known medical facility where we pick them up? Let me get these put away, and then I'm just going to check my email for Gray. No one else picks it up, so I really did. Yeah, I think Outriders was always a bit of an outlier. It's a shame because it's actually a really good game, dude. But the thing is, people wanted it to be something they never said it was going to be. You know, more of a games as a service. They wanted it to be an eternal looter shooter. And they always said it's not really for that. You know, the end game grind. You know, it's not got the big carrot dangly stick that other games as a service had. It was more of a closed loop with an option to carry on having fun if you like the combat at the end. You know. So, you know, they were fair. Oh, my first error, dudes. And that was the one time I looked away as well. So I actually don't... What did I do, dude? Was the door not open or something? The one time. See, that's little mistakes like that. You know, you drop the box and you just never know. Is it now gonna have a hoobly doobly? So that time I checked the Moby glass and dropped the box on the floor and it completely scuppered me, didn't it? Oh no, I know that, me, mister. Yeah, I know that's not the event. I mean, the event itself is presumably just a big PvP fest, isn't it? And to push, you know, ultimately to push the pirates back or to keep the pirates in play, I guess, if you're playing on the other side, maybe. We did it, guys. We did it. So let's have a look. Hang on, before we go out, let's have a look at my Delphi reputations. This was with Kovalex, wasn't it? So that was a big chunk. I mean, I'd say we were around the J. So so we'd have to do another 1, 2. We're probably about another 5 or 6 to get into the Runner League. I'm just trying to think if there's one. I mean, I've already got Blackjack is security. So how were we doing with the Ling family? We were doing okay with Ling, and then we lost a ton, didn't we? Because we didn't realise that abandoning quests that were broken were actually hurting me. So I mean, Kovalex is junior runner. Ling family's the same, isn't it, by the looks of it? Redwind is the same as well. How come they're all exactly... Oh, I didn't click it, that's why. You have to click it. Junior runner. Ling family. I don't know. It's like it's not changing. Try that again. Line haul. That did change. That's not changing. I don't get it. Click the button. Actually have to click it over there, I think. Kovalex, click it. Oh, I am actually doing a little bit better with the Ling family. We're a little bit ahead. I suppose Kovalex is fairly close to home, isn't it? Let's see what missions we've got, dude. So what tier do I need to get to? Does tier 2 jump it from 8 like to 10,000 or something, or not? Oh, sorry, Gray. I didn't check my email, did we? Let me have a quick look, bro. Let me see. Is there anything I can share? Is it something as in that I can share, or information? Hopefully it's not bad news or anything, bro. Ooh. Carrion. What the hell is that? Everyone say happy birthday to the old fart today. Not really a horror game, but it will still be good to play in October Horror Month. Enjoy Greystrom. Thank you very... Hang on. Is it your birthday today, Grey? Thank you very much for whatever carrion is, bro. I'll have a check later, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. So we'll add that to the list of... What did I say? You said Don't Knock Twice and The Maid of Sker. And now we've also got Carrion, haven't we? We'll have a look, mate. Yeah, is it your birthday today, Gray? Let me come back to Twitch chat. 8 to 45, it's safe. Yeah, I just wondering. I was just hoping it wasn't like that. I certainly thought, shit, I hope it's not like anything bad happening in the family or something, mate. Thank you very much, Gray. Thank you very, very much, dude. Is all the money going to be wiped to the next reset on the weekend? Not the weekend, but it will be wiped in 3.17.2, we believe, don't we? So, see, that's a worry. Triple pickup worries me. Again, I mean, I could do two, look. I could pick up all these packages and then go and fly them around, but there's a chance that's a triple dispensary mission. And if it is, I'm screwed. And I don't know how to know if a delivery is triple dispensary from this. Because one might be on the shelf, you see. I for example, have been to Shubin Mining on a mission like this, had one on a shelf and two in a dispensary. And they work. But if it's 3 in a dispensary, I've never, ever managed to get them to work, man. So 2 on Walla. Oh, this is a perfect one. So 2 on Walla. And a drop-off at Walla. So if we go to Lyria and then have back... Yeah, that'll do. Let's do that one. So, collect a package. So we want to go to Lyria and get that one picked up first, don't we? So skyline it. Into here. Lyria. Let's go and get that done and out of the way. Ah, no, I can't set a route for some reason. Why can I not set a route over there? Where am I? I'm at Walla. Why will it not let me set a route to Lyria? Possibly because I'm not in my ship. What a bloody muppet. No, it's 3 deliveries is fine, Alethian. But it's the triple pickup from dispensaries that I have never got to work. And we've jumped through every hoop and permutation that I can personally think of. I'm not saying other people might have got them to work, but I've never got triple dispensary pickup to work. I either end up with duplicate boxes, so it keeps giving me the wrong ID box. Or I get no box coming out, or I'll get maybe 2 of the 3 boxes come out. I've just never been successful in them. But I haven't, unfortunately what I didn't know was any commonality between the mission description and whether or not it's a dispensary or a shelf pickup. I don't think there is any way to know, to be honest. The problem is, Alethian, if I take it and I can't complete it, even just by logging out, I was taking a reputation hit, dude. It's not the point. I was a bit disappointed. Yes, could I get some VR porn next time, bro? Thank you very much. And happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is, bro. Duke. How are you, mate? How's things? So part of the 9,000 event will be going out to the damaged cargo ships and rescuing the supplies and bringing them back. Oh, there's lots more to it. Oh, there's lots more to it than not me, mister. Well, we'll have a look in a bit. We'll have a look. How long is that going to run, this blockade thing? Is that going to run throughout today and tomorrow, is it? Or is that a very small window of opportunity for us to go and have a ganders? I just want to get a little bit... I just want to make a bit of progress today. Before we end up in a back-to-back loop of death at the blockade. Because let's be honest, if that's going to happen, right? Character resets all of your reputation. You're kidding me. Oh, now that does actually suck, dude. Ah, no, I was told differently, you see. See. There you go, you see. There's something that is... Dude, it's a good job you said that, man. I was under the impression that reputation, money, and ships were maintained on character reset. That's bloody good job you mentioned that, dude. Otherwise, I would have been under the false impression of character reset. Like, dude, that's rough, man. Because those reputations are really hard to get up on some of them, aren't they? Well, on deliveries, for example, because they're quite problematic anyway, aren't they? I'm sure bounties and things is fairly easy. Yeah, no, I will, but I just want to get some progress banked, but before we end up in a spiraling loop of death, you know. Now, but you mentioned med supplies, Deakin's research on Yayla and Hicks' research on Kelly. And I could do with making a note of that somewhere. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can make a little note of that somewhere. Okay, nice one, dude. Down here for a pickup, isn't it? Pew 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 pew. The rep stays now. They let you keep it since 3.16. What? Oh, hang on. On character reset. Is that the right term? Character reset. Is that? That's when you have to put in like a ticket kind of thing, is it? And ask them to, and you have to wait an hour sometimes. That's what I was told, Lizzie. I was told money, rep, and ships should all be safe. But again, you know, I can only go on what I'm told in Twitch chat. I haven't read any of this myself, you see. So, and like you're saying, you know, things have changed, don't they? So what was right a patch ago might not be right anymore. You know, it's just one of those things. You're either on top of the latest news or you're not, are you? And let's be honest, Star Citizen, there's a lot of news with this game, isn't there? It's what's classed as the persistent ledger, is it? I kind of wish I'd done some more delivery missions outside of the stream in a way, because these are the kind of things I could probably do with a nice cup of coffee having a chinwag on the phone. It's just like failing one. I swear it was setting me back more than succeeding in one. It was like one step forward, 2 steps back, it felt like. But to be honest, it was early days when we were doing these. So to be fair, you know, I didn't really know the game very well, so who knows. I'm gonna be a bit naughty and land on the one nearest, I think. Tuck her in, because there's no reason to take up more space than we need to. Have you managed to get any game time with this, Zar? I mean, have you how have you been finding it? I love box missions, but honestly, I really like this style of content. And it would be a really nice one to do with different ships as well, you know, as I expand that portfolio. Be nice to get that. What was that thing you got? The Nomad that you got? I mean, in a way, a safer... I mean, well, let's not do it. I was going to say, in theory, a safer way so people don't steal your ships would be to open the side doors. Because you can't get in the side door, can you? Unless you can get up and onto the wings and things. So, really doing these by tractor beaming them into the side door and then opening the back door to get in would be a more PvP, I suppose, safe way of doing this. Trying to save up money prospect. Yeah, I mean, what's your thoughts on it, Zar? You know, I mean, not necessarily the easiest game to get into. What have you been thinking about it? Because you've obviously had a lot less time than me. I mean, you know, if you had a pretty good journey with it, I know everyone gets frustrations, but has she been behaving? Box on the wall. Nobody's really easy for box missions. Chuck it in the back and off you go. Oh yeah, of course. You don't even need to open or close the door, really, do you? I saw something on the patch watch that mentions something about a ship that is getting the ability to put cargo in what looks like a deployable underbelly cargo area. Box missions are a good way to earn a bit of money, plus see a lot of the system. I said at the start, not me, Mr. I think the way we did it, we were very lucky, actually. We had a really good intro to this game by doing the delivery missions, a couple of bunker runs, the hand mining, the cave spelunking. We got to see a really nice sort of cross-section of the game quite early on. It was quite bewildering, to be honest, to see it all unfolding and see all those systems coming together in this, you know, not even particularly big persistent world, but it feels like it, obviously. Right, we want to pop. I know in a way it's wasting time putting them back here, but it works, so therefore I don't try and get shaving a second off here and there. What difference is it going to make? That was it, the Mustang. That's the one I was reading about earlier, yeah. Now we do need to be a bit careful on the old waterfront here, don't we? So, we're basically heading for all the drop-offs now to Walla, aren't we? So we have multiple drop-offs over there, but we've got a pickup here. Let's start with that one if we can. 3 jumps starting with an OM. No cruise control on. Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Boost out. Wibble wobble drive. Lovely. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. So it's a feature the Mustang should have had since it was put in the game. So am I correct, right? So while I saw this patch watch on the website, there wasn't really a lot there. It referenced the Mustang, the sort of tap dancing animations, and a couple of other things. Is that just an example of one post about 3.17.2, and then like tomorrow there'll be another post about things that are coming? Because it didn't. If that's all 3.17.2 is, then great, but it didn't seem particularly informative. So are those patch watch things like, you know, just daily, weekly, little snippets of, you know, what's going on? I can't jump to that one because that's not the one plotted in, so it must be that one over there then. I think it's been confirmed it's 100%, isn't it, Marine? 3.17.2. From what I'm hearing, is that the wipe is definitely happening with 3.17.2. Yeah, the what's it? The Nine Tails blockade over at Wide. Is it Wide Forest? Not Wide Forest. It's Ambitious Dreams, isn't it? Ambitious Dream Station's running at a minute, right? Yeah, so it's just a little flake. So that's not the patch notes, is it not, me, mister? That's just a nice little narrative around a couple of things, fleshing out a little, just like a bit of chinwag, yeah? That's cool. It's really interesting reading it like that. I started watching that stuff that was posted, or started reading that stuff that was posted just, oh shit, I've not read Swazzer's post. I didn't get a chance to read it. Are you out there, Swazzer? Did you? I think you sent a message yesterday, didn't you, talking about the rocks after you'd read that wonderful tech delve. Being able to track to boxes on ground stations would be nice, yeah. Yeah. I think once the armistice zones are removed, everything will change on that front, won't it? But I guess precursor to that, tons of things. Well, I'm sure they'll get there on that front. Yeah, so sorry, I saw it. I thought I need to, you know, obviously you've spent the time writing it out. I need to give it, you know, due justice, mate. So yeah, I've not had. I'll have a ganders at that later, mate. Yeah, it's looks like you've quite enjoyed delving into the tech, my friend. Mad, innit? Is there a bigger landing pad, or is it just that one pad there? Oh, picking it up. Make your mind up. Is it left or right? I couldn't make out where that was going there. Looks like it's behind us. Okay, sir. Can't leave and not flush. Kiss that deck, boys. Yeah, it looks like could be a lot happening at the minute, Marie. Oh, I noticed. Does anyone else notice that? Sometimes on the you know when it happens nearly all the time. If I open that door and fall out onto a landing pad, yeah. Nearly always when I land, he opens. I've even done it right where I click the button and just press W to walk off it, right? And as soon as he lands, he automatically opens the Moby glass. It's almost like if he falls a little distance or he does something a little bit strange, it's like he headbutts his Moby glass and turns it on. It's like dead weird, dude. Good morning, Missy. How you doing, Missy? How's things? Yeah, the Siege of Horizon and the Reclaimer derelicts, isn't it? Not me, mister. Which is the first introduction of the full-blown nav mesh, right? The fix is only for the alpha. I've got a beta, which has a little cabin in the back, but you can't use it for cargo, and they aren't fixing that one. So what? Hang on. What does this? Hang on. I'm confused. Then, Dr. Notice. Are you saying that there's two variants of the Mustang? One's an alpha and one's a beta. Is that just in the same way that there's a Cutty Black, a Cutty Red, and a Cutty Blue, or are we saying that there's different developmental stages of these ships that some people own? I'm getting a bit confused on that. So you've been having fun, Zah. Nice loops. I have not done missions yet, so I think I need to start some. And when you say missions, do you mean everything from bounties to deliveries to you know that whole contracts manager section, dude, or place? Have you done any fighting yet, Zah? Any dog fighting or anything like that, or been attacked and had to defend? What about first-person stuff, dude? Mind you, I suppose that would be classed as a mission, though. But you can still do first person without. Oh, is my? Oh, it's still there. Look. Oh, but it's. Oh, I can't interact with it, guys. Oh no. It's not even going green today. Oh, but I'm in an armistice zone. No, I'm in an armistice zone, aren't I? So actually, it won't let me pick it up anyway. I keep making that mistake, don't I?
Engines online.
What's the weather like today, Missy? Is it all nice over there? Alright, let's have a ganders. Let's have a ganders. Where are we off to, boys? Where are we off to? Oh, Walla. Package. That's where we are. Pick up package at 056. Lovely jubbly. Now, which one's that going to be? That's the drop-off package. So that's the pick-up package. Getting to a nice little rhythm with this. Just got away with nothing bad happens. Really? So no fighting, no PPs, no nothing, just a mining and boarding. But that's cool, you know. If that's what you're enjoying, mate, and that's making, you know, getting some new ships and getting you around the verse, cool stuff. You need to do some big shopping today. Need supplies to keep me until after this whole... Oh, yeah, when's that all happen? Oh, I forgot to mention to the Shades about it, because you did talk about that. Yeah, when's the Tour de France hitting you both? But that's going to be, like, really exciting in a way, though, right? I bet the whole city just transforms, doesn't it? Is that the plan, then? Get a really big shopping, so it's a less worries day today. Starts on Sunday, does it? Oh, wow, it's like super close, man. Can't see anything down there.
Landing gear down.
It's got a little bit of valley just in front of us. Lead off a little bit of vertical height, I think. How we looking, boys? But forwards just a oh, you've got to be fucking me. And this is where I have to say Star Citizen is just the blow to the testicles, man. You're right in there. You're doing your delivery. Oh, dude. And it's all lost. How the hell they can't make it so you retain your mission when you get a 30k is beyond me. That has to be the one thing that I cannot... That's where the enjoyment of the game is, in a heartbeat, utterly shattered. I cannot even imagine how many people must have said the fuck you, quit game and walked away when that happens. It's still the one thing that I think, you know, I know we were saying yesterday about, like, don't spend development time on issues that, you know, are going to be solved in the future because of the technology itself. You know, the whole infrastructure is going to change, you know, server meshing, whatever it's going to be. No point wasting dev time. But because your game is so fucking frustrating to play at times, let us keep the fucking mission at least, man. You know, there's got to be a way to fucking jam that in there, right? Keep the bounty contract, keep the packages you've currently got. That is just fucking... That's like the biggest fuck you ever, isn't it? Yeah, gutted, man. You're right, Starkey. How you doing, bro? How's it going, Starkey? Is it your birthday today, mate? It's your birthday, isn't it, fella? Happy birthday, mate. Starkey's, how young are you today, mate? You out on the lash later, Starkey? Sorry, Starkey, I don't think I caught you in chat before seeing that crash bang wallet there, mate. So yeah, it's a Sunday all kicks off then, Missy. Yeah, can't believe that, man. I just can't believe it. And, you know, this is what fucked me off. I actually lost reputation last time this happened, guys. I didn't get the 30k protection, did I? Normally I did, but let's just see. I might have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to come all the way out as well, aren't I? Which is not nice for me because of the way I have this game set up with the stream and the Steam controller. Alright, okay, we're gonna close everything down, including Steam. The whole lot needs to go, boys. Close RSI. Close Steam. Let's see if we can get a fresh reboot.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
Sadie, how you doing, me old mucker? How's it all going, bro? Oh yeah, I've just seen it now, Greystraw. I've just seen it. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for carrying. Thank you, Greystraw. Just popped up when I rebooted Steam. Right, Star Citizen. Right, let's get the old Steam controller up. How's it going, Sadie? You alright, fella? How's the ever-evolving health going, dude? Game's broken and install. Oh, dude, honestly, mate, if you'd seen some of the things we've had to deal with in this there's definitely a few folks in chat completely bewildered by the fact that I'm still playing it, because normally I'm a bit of a stickler for technical issues, aren't I? But there's something a bit magical about this one, dude, that kind of... I suppose it's like that first time I played Scum, or the first time I played Armour. And I just thought, fucking hell, dude, like, dude, that's mad. You know, I don't just walk about. I can, you know, actually clamber over things. And obviously, Scum took it a little bit too far with having a poop on the floor, but it was still that holy shit, man. That's some like crazy simulation going on there, bro. You're right, Proto. Those are the frustrating things in this game. There have been there have been pickup missions where I'm at the last part and there's no mission anymore. Oh, really, dude? Yeah, I can. See, the thing is, the delivery missions are hell on earth anyway. They really are. It's probably one of the most difficult parts of the game to get your head around and come up with a good, reliable system. There's so many things on a delivery mission that you can do, and it's not your fault. You know, I'm not trying. Please don't think I'm trying to make excuses for the game. But it's like elevators. You know, if you stand next to that elevator, you know you just massively increases the chance of you having a bad day, right? And, you know, even with the tricks we use, you know, it's going to bite you on the ass, you know, one day, isn't it? There's a funny post in Reddit about an elevator coming out of the bloody middle of nowhere, like. But, you know, the delivery... Oh, shit, I've just suddenly realised. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, the delivery missions in this game, it's the one part... It's almost worth doing it because it will teach you a rhythm in Star Citizen. You know, don't just go spam clicking. You know, treat this like what it is. You know, it is a simulator. If you don't pick up the box first time, you know, you've got to find the sweet spot, the right angles, all that kind of stuff. And the delivery missions are a huge learning curve, but it's actually really good for a new player.
Welcome.
One,
it will teach you immense frustration and how to deal with it mentally. But it will also teach you how to slow things down. You know, those packages are, in a way, very delicate packages. Be bloody careful with them, right? But yes, it is. It doesn't make it any more bearable when it happens, unfortunately. It's... I need to turn off my comms as well. Let's see. Oh, as soon as I get out of the elevator, I'm just going to have a quick look to see what my reputation is. I wonder if we have lost a big chunk. Had a rough week, Sadie. Feeling good today, though, did you? Did you ever play Outriders, Sadie? I can't remember if you ever actually managed to get any hands-on time with the Division, but Outriders has got an update at the moment, dude. So I don't know if you picked it up back then or not. Yeah, sorry, but yeah, got it. Sorry, mate. You right, Mojo? Into the verse and beyond, indeed. Did I not click pad? I swear I clicked pad 2, actually, now I think about it. I'm just going to check the Delphi to see what our Cavalex haulage reputation is. So it's like 1 step forwards, 2 steps back sometimes, isn't it? What's that, Jips? You do PI, missing crew, and black box delivery missions. Yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit of everything, to be honest, dude. You know, obviously making money. You know, there's certain content that makes you a lot of cash, but I didn't want to become too selfish just doing one-trick pony stuff, really. Let's have a look at Delphi, Cavalex. Yeah, we lost a little bit, didn't we? We definitely lost a little bit, I think. Weren't we just over that first yellow pit? Yeah, that's the problem, innit? You do. Didn't lose as much as last time, though. Yeah, because we were basically Cavalex and Ling were on the same reputation, weren't they? Yeah, we lost a big fucking chunk, dude. I can't forgive the game for that, man. That is actually starting to become a real bone of contention for me. That they need to fix that. Look, if you can't make it so I keep the mission, that's fine. But you've got to stop reducing my reputation because you fucking hit me with a 30k. In fact, I'm pretty fucking pissed off about that. They need to sort that shit out. That is non-negotiable. I'm not hearing any bullshit about early access, all that fucking crap. If I log out or quit out, I shouldn't be losing reputation. That is just dumb ass fuckery from the devs, mate. End of fucking story. Bit of a shame that. I wouldn't be so butthurt then, but it's literally what I've just said, isn't it? It's one step forwards and 2 steps back. It's almost impossible to get that rep up unless you have... Whoa, is my engine okay? That shouldn't be doing that, should it? I suppose it's because the engines are still classed as being on, are they? But yeah, just change that, and honestly, I wouldn't care. I'd be alright. I could live with the bug then. At least I knew every successful one was 1 step forwards. But deleting my progress and deleting my previously earned reputation is unforgivable, to be fair. And I see no reason why you know, that shouldn't be the way it is. It's not, you know, I can't off the top of my head think of an exploitable mechanic there. But how the hell am I supposed to make any progress on delivery missions? Unless the answer to that internally is don't do delivery missions. Shall we? I feel like I've got to do one to get it back though, man. Or should we go and get... should we have a go at running that blockade, or... Let's have a look. It's going to cost me cash, though. I'm going to lose rep, and I'm going to lose cash doing this, ain't I? Let's have a quick look. What was it we wanted? We wanted to go to Deakin on Yayla, or Hicks on Selling, didn't we? So let's go to Selling. Set route. Let's give it a bash, dudes. This is a rental, innit? But let's see what happens. You don't even look at the rep because the issues. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Because like I said, Ninja, I can deal. You know, I get it. You know, it's my own choice. I can deal with it failing, you know, from a 30k. I could probably get my head around that, man. But to then actively punish me for your inability to keep the game stable is that's going to rub people up the wrong way, man. And I can't defend that. I refuse to defend it. I've always said it, you know, brutal honesty is needed with this game. Too many fanboys are in this game. You can't see the wood for the trees. That's just bullshit, dude. It's just literally bullshit. I lost a ton of Ling family reputation because we went back to back, both on and off stream, doing the triple dispensaries, trying to figure it out. So I was just abandoning them. I just abandoned the quest and got a massive hit to my reputation. Now I can understand that. I can understand that that's a mission I've taken that someone else hasn't got. So if I just sit there taking them, abandoning them, taking them, abandoning them, that, you know, there has to be a penalty for it. But on a 30k like that, for me to actually have just lost reputation, that's just bullshit. That's big bullshit. Yeah, losing rep sucks balls. It does. It does. Wonder if, see, the thing is, that's not going to be fixed in 3.17.2 either, is it? That's the kind of thing that has just presumably been around since the dawn of time with this guy. So let's have a look at this. So hang on. So you were saying there's now a new quest, is there? For the blockade. Where would I find that, dude? So I'm not seeing anything. Is that because I'm in Quantum, maybe? Or something to do with the blockade of Ambitious Dream Station? Yeah, thanks for the follow there, Mojo. So, you feeling good then today, Serdy? You up to anything, bro? You been watching anything, Serdy? Any good films? I've watched a few, mate. I was going to drop you a message at the weekend. I'm just trying to think what I've watched now, to be honest, mate. You never accept more than one to... No, I don't. Same here, Elite. Because if you accepted 3 missions, you got 30k. You just had a triple hit reputation, dude. Yeah, 100%. See, and that's just... You know, again, I can live with that. I mean, it's a shame. Because, you know, we literally... I mean, you saw there, I had 2 missions that were literally almost identical to one another in terms of where we would be picking up and dropping off. They would have worked really nice in tandem with one another. But, yeah, just no way. Like I said... I get it. Early access, I can forgive it. It's not a problem. 30Ks, you know, there's other people having bigger issues with 30Ks. You know, that's going to happen no matter what content you're doing. That's not a problem. So I'm trying to keep it real. Straight as an arrow, as I always try to be. But to lose reputation over and above losing the mission you're 3/4 of the way through, that needs to be looked at, man. Even in an early access game. Because the problem is, and herein lies my own narrative around it, there's clearly issues with delivery missions. So therefore they clearly need more data on it to fix it. They need more people filing bug reports. Otherwise nothing's ever going to get fixed. But what they've created is a gameplay loop that everyone will avoid like the fucking plague, because it's not only very difficult to complete, but you actually get punished more than just non-completion fail state. So no one's going to do it. No one's feeding bug reports back. You've created a gameplay loop that, for all intents and purposes, might as well not fucking exist in the game. So that is an example of where I cannot defend Cloud Imperium. You're going to message your sister and see if she fancies going out. What, just a day out? Well, yeah, a bit of nosh or something, Serdy. Treat yourself. That sounds nice, mate. What's the weather like there, bro? It's been fucking awful where I am, Serdy. I had a couple of 3 days of half decent on and off sunshine, but not the sort of weather where you sit out and sunbathe or anything, but, you know, it was alright, dude. It was quite pleasant. And, yeah, it's been pretty much non-stop drizzle, on and off, cloud, bit of rain here, then a flash of sunshine for about a week now, bro. Like, really crap. It's funny how I approach the game since I haven't played since 2018. Things like box missions, calling elevators, watching my cutlass door closed to make sure no one comes in behind. It's all for me. It is. It's muscle memory, isn't it? I said, you know, people were asking what's the learning curve like in the game, and it's really easy to say. You know, if you've played Elite Dangerous, you've got to expect it to be like Elite, but even more hands-on. It's not that it's more complicated than Elite, it's just that it has more gameplay loops which necessitate more key binding. So for example, you know, the ships are a lot more complicated. It's not that flying them's any more complicated, but there is a lot more going on here. You know, you're gonna have to relearn what you thought you already knew. But then you've also got the first-person combat, which is way more complex than, say, something like Elite Dangerous is. So you know, the vehicles, the ground-based vehicles as well. So you know, you've got the kind of mirror image learning curve. You know, lots of key bindings, getting things set up. You know, whether you're using voice attack or, you know, twin sticks, mouse and keyboard. The stuff you're gonna have to spend time getting right. But then where this differs from Elite Dangerous, where that learning curve really ramps up, it's not about a learning curve being difficult, but a more prolonged learning curve. So you know, you're going to be on that curve for a lot longer, is because part of what you need to learn is how to avoid the common bugs in the game. The death from elevators, the fail state on delivery missions from dropping a box or jiggling it about too much. It's that's where the difference really comes in. It's not any more difficult than Elite. One could argue they're both video games. They're not exactly complicated, but there's still a lot of information to take in. It'd be interesting to see how the physical cargo. What's that? To be honest, I haven't had any issues with delivery missions, as long as it's not the triple dispensary ones, and that's the game's fault, not my fault. It won't give me the right boxes. Just that simple. Hang on, where are we going? Did I not plot a course all the way in? I'm also acutely where I don't actually have the mission at the minute. Where did Buck say I needed to go? What did you say, Buck? It was Hicks Research, wasn't it? Which is right on the other side, I think. X Research Outpost. Set a route. Gonna see how this gameplay loop works, boys. Okay, down we go. They have a whole team of players. All they do is play and report bugs. They work for Glad. Yeah, that's the Eva Carty, isn't it? Although, no, that's not actually Eva Carty, is it? Eva Carty are invite only, aren't they? Not necessarily actually. But it's missing the point though, Ninja. Again, that's kind of defending the game where it doesn't need to be defended. They don't need half that team if we were doing bug reports. But like I said, you know, we're not doing it. So fix your shit, dude. You know, stop punishing us for trying to play your game with delivery missions. You know, if you don't want delivery missions in the game, get fucking rid of them then. But stop hammering the fucking extra nail in the coffin. It's bullshit, dude. In my head in with those. Do you live up? I'm not up north, no. Said he is. Yeah, to be honest, mate, will we ever see an elevator in a game again and not look at it cautiously like it's some alien entity with, like, octopus tentacle talons? You know, you've been playing Star Citizen too long when you go to a fucking, I don't know, a job interview and you got to get in an elevator and you start stressing out, bro. I'm sure I saw the mission in the movie. Yeah, I think, well, hopefully now we're back here. We've got some more, haven't we? Shouldn't it be in like a special one? Yeah, here we go. It's here. Yeah, I didn't have all these a minute ago, did I? So this is about Crew L1. Accept the offer.
This is Director Rust for Crusader Security.
Let's
I
have a
wanted to
listen.
personally express my thanks for volunteering to do a supply run to the blockaded station. Those supplies will mean a lot to the people there. Hopefully everything will go well and they will be restocked before too long. Good luck.
I'm not going to buy a lot, dudes, because I feel like, you know, sometimes you play in Star Citizen, you know you're going to have a bad day. Unless anybody wants to come and join me and run escort or something. Well, I'm not even sure if that's a thing in this, but... So, we're going to land down here and buy... Actually, let's go over on that one. We're going to buy some...
Landing gear down.
Buy some what's-its, are we? Some medical gear or crates or something, is it? Wow, miles off. Alrighty, let's is this how we do this? Is it physical crates of medical supplies, or let's go and have a look. Elite is a cheap entry level to Star Citizen. Yeah, to treat it like the tutorial, yeah. Where do I buy this stuff from then, dude? There's blue. How do I... One of these like a trade terminal, is it? No idea. I think I need to go to the orange one where Bob is, because I think Bob normally has like an MFD in front of him, doesn't he? I think. I could be wrong, but I think he does. Hang on, that's my bad. Sorry guys, what have I just done there? I was going to get all cinematic. Oh, I tell you what I could do, so I need to check see if I can get my SMA out. when this is a bit more robust, Eddie, you could join us on this, mate. I reckon you'd enjoy it. We could literally drop you off on a couple of the lads for some first-person pew-pew, mate. You could go in guns blazing, get all the fat loot, bring it out. Ah, here we go. This is what we're after, I think. Select a location. Buy. Select location. Oh. Medical supplies. About to purchase. 76,000 credits. I'm only willing to go 40k. 50k, sorry. Got it. Close. Right, is that actually on my ship now? Is that done, is it? Or is there any way to know what my cargo on my ship is? That's actually a really good question. Does it actually tell me? Genuinely don't know. What's that, Solid Alkson? If approach to stations would not be automatic, like in original, delivery missions could be tricky. Still remember a time and effort to get into one station on the low orbit of the planet close to 1 star. Trajectory and speed were insane. What was that in, sorry? Was that in the original Elite, or? Ooh, a root canal. So, no, 317.2, I think. What do you reckon, chat, for those of you that have been around a bit? Is the general consensus like a couple of weeks if we're kind of lucky? That's actually really neat. Look at all that. That's all going to get blown out of the freaking sky. Anyone in the game now want to come and freaking help me? Where have they said they're server wiping? In the big 317.2 chit chat, isn't it? Has anyone got a link to it?
Engines online.
So we are trying to get to, presumably, there, yeah? So what I'm thinking is plotting a course to her L3 so we can come in at a slightly different approach trajectory than the bad dudes will be expecting there. Is this a case of it I just need to get in there fucking fast, is it? Or what, dudes? Because I'm not supposed to stand and fight in this thing, presumably, am I? Someone else was asking about that, Marine. I think the only thing I could think of is just like, you know, we're coming into a big update. Let's throw an event out there, let everyone have a bit of fun with their ships. Yeah, I mean, before the wipe. I think, to me, it's not illogical, to be fair. You know, it's like, we're about to wipe, so let's do Jump Town, let them all have a bit of fun. Nothing to lose. Encourage players that, you know, might otherwise not be willing to take some chances, throw caution to the wind. You've got an update coming in. Don't worry about it. Get some data telemetry on server stuff. And I think I mean, I don't know where I read this, but there was a rumor that I think in one of the previous wipes they
44 months
gave
love.
everyone 100,000
Bestest Twitch
credits,
and chat ever lol.
I think. Now, where am I? Why can I not see my ship? Oh, I can there. Shorty, how are you? Thank you very, very much for the... Oh, let me come out of there. Thank you very, very much, Shorty. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the 44 months, mate. Right, am I doing this right, dudes? Am I just supposed to set a route and fucking get in there as best as I can without fucking it up, yeah? I got no idea what we're doing here, boys. No idea what we're doing at all, lads. Thank you for the 44, Shorty. Thank you. And Jips Mojo, thank you for the follow, dude. I hope you will. I think I'm going to get blown out of the sky within 3 seconds of coming out quantum here, boys. I mean, how do you even run the gauntlet? What does that even mean, Buck? Run the gauntlet. I was Quantum interdiction alert. What does that mean? Is there anything I can do? Do I just, you know, am I just trying to get out of here?
All pilots are encouraged to seek alternate routes. Extreme caution advised.
191 clicks out. Spooling. Gonna try a quick jump. It's not letting me jump, dudes. Can't jump, dudes. It's not letting me jump, boys. Got no jump. Why am I not getting a jump? No idea why we're not jumping. Is it because we've not got a route plotted anymore? I don't even know where we are. Where the fuck are we? What's the story, Morning Glory? I'm not getting a jump, boys. I'm getting calibration. QT system jammed. Oh, that's why. It's because it's jammed. Oh, shit. This is the whole point in it, isn't it? 140 clicks out! It's gonna take me fucking days to get in there, boys. This is where I need a gunner. Oh, dude, does anyone want to come and play gunner with me? So you can twat them while I try and pilot us in. You bought the Nomad, gonna have a few days with that. You will not be able to jump, you'll have to... Yeah, I suddenly realised it's the whole... It actually tells you about that, doesn't it? Yeah, there's quantum jump jamming going on. Kill the pirates. Nah, because there'll be millions of them, wouldn't there? So I don't know how it works. There could be like 30 pirates. So if I engage them and suddenly 30 pirates all come in, I'm fucked, ain't I? I've got everything to engines. I've got my corkscrew lateral thrust systems that I can play about with. Just try and dodge. Actually, we should probably get countermeasures. Let's go combat. Let's get countermeasures. Let's hit them. I mean, let's just slam out 5 at a pop, right? That's like almost 10 jettisons. Got my boost ready. We're coming in at 70 clicks out. Watch out for asteroids. I didn't want to hear about asteroids. What's that about asteroids, bro? How you doing, Weeks? How you doing, Shorty? You're in a bit of a tense moment right now, Shorty. I'm coming in with medical supplies for the... Oh, God, it's all going wrong, dudes. Alright, here we go, boys. I'm not seeing... I'm in visual. I'm in visual. I'm in visual. Got asteroids. Got a lot of asteroids around here, boys. I don't know at what point I want to start slamming them fucking brakes on there. Don't want any erratic manoeuvring here, do we? What do you think, lads? Should we, still coming in pretty hot, boys. Medical supplies needed. I do want to... I know where the landing pads are, but... Let's keep that fucking... Let's get in there, boys. Let's get in there, lads. Right, we're coming in pretty hot here. Coming in pretty hot, lads. How far out can I call for air traffic? I feel like I should have come in faster. There's a dude down there. Is he a pirate? Good dude, bad dude. What we got here, boys? Air traffic. I've requested landing.
Contacting EDO landing assist.
Come on, I need a landing pad, boys. Where's my landing pad? Where's my landing pad?
Landing bay.
Where's the assigned landing bay? I can't see it. Where's the landing bay? Why are they being knobs? Where is it, dudes? Anyone see the landing bay? What the hell, dude? Did anyone see it? There it is, there it is, there it is. I've got a... It's down here somewhere. Flip side of this by the looks. Okay, in we go. Lights off. I'm just putting it down, boys. What do we want to do here then? Do we need to get out and get it in there or what?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Go, 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 go. What am I doing, dudes? What am I doing? Do I need to, what's the plan here, boys? Where do I go? What do I do? Someone help me. Admin office, cheers, bro. What floor is that on? Second floor? Straight through. Do I need to... Shall I dock it? Shall I dock it, Black Sheep? Or will that... Is that better? It frees up a landing pad for other people coming in as well, doesn't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, elevate. Come on, elevator! Come on! Come on! Come on! Click the button 3 more times. Click it. Come on, dude, where's me freaking elevator, boys? To the lobby, sir, to the lobby. Oh, man. How are you two? Wait, have you played this yet, dude? You got your, was it the T16000, bro? Nice to see you, Weeks. You alright, mate? Come on, come on, come on, sir. Come on, come on, come on. This is fucking awesome, dudes. Man, these elevators are under... It's like billions of people. Come on! Buck, this is where I need you in that turret, mate. I needed you, bro. You let me down. Can't believe you've just, like, let him work interfere with our boy time, mate.
Welcome to the ASOP
right, rented. Right, I'm going to store it. Oh, yeah. Right, now I think I know where this is. I didn't, did I, Caskell? I went a bit head first on that, didn't I, mate? I thought the same thing at one point, bro. Cool elevator. Yeah, it's Galleria, isn't it? Yeah. So that little jump I did in panic there. Let's go and see. So we invested 49,000 credits, right? In medical supplies from the facility on selling. Look at me running around all non-immersive. Holy shit. Oh, no, 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 I don't want that, do I? Or do I? Oh, no, I do want that, actually. Sorry, that's my bad. Sell. Select location. Drake Cutlass Black. Medical supplies. What? 7 fucking grand. 49,000 it cost me, and I got 56,000 out of it. Dude, that is shocking, bruh. 56. Do we get, what's the mission give us? 16.174.
I see here that you've completed another delivery. Excellent. Every supply you bring to the station is very much needed. So carry on.
Oh, I think we might. We were on 16.174. So I think we got a nice little. Did we get a nice little 30, 40 grand on top of that, dudes? Anyone want to do the maths on that? Ooh, that's not fucking bad at all, boys. That's not bad at all. Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry, ankles. How you doing then, Shorty? How's things? You played a little, mostly trying to set up your HOTUS, but use of the wipers reduced my willingness to play at the moment. Flight time, perfect time for you to join, Wheats. Yeah, perfect time to get in and throw caution to the wing, to be honest, mate. You haven't really got anything to lose. If you've got any cash, you know, get a ship, throw it around a bit, mate. We got interdicted because the whole area's being jammed, Alethea. So the whole area's being jammed, whatever. I mean, the fact that there wasn't a ship that we could see.
Update on the station resupply.
Obviously, that I can't explain, but there you go.
Contributing to the effort.
Oh, do I risk it? Yeah, I suppose even when the pirates are got rid of, they still have to have that interdiction state, don't they, I guess? Ow! so much. But yeah, we did, didn't we? I mean, we made about 7,000 or 8,000 on the cargo, and it looked like we probably got a good 30, 40 on top, maybe. You can make about 2.5 million. What? As in profit? Marine. Wow, that's insane, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, but so 40k, yeah, that's I mean, Alethian, to be honest, dude, that would pay for the rental of the cutty, wouldn't it? If you look at it from that point of view, it pays for the rental for a day on a cutty, doesn't it? Couple more runs of that, you know, if it works, you know, even if it was a 50-50 split, you know, 50% of the time you make it, 50% of the time you don't make it. Oh, I need to actually get. Hang on, where the fuck am I? Where the hell am I, dude? Oh, it's around here, isn't it? So, do you get the bonus? Now hang on. Do you get the bonus as a percentage of the delivery, or is it a flat 30, 40 grand? Oh, I didn't think about that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That has a massive impact on it, doesn't it? Is that why you get so much, Marine? Because it's not a flat thanks for delivering, you know, a minimum amount. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pad 4. Yeah, see, the way I'd see it, Wheats, is you get a chance to play the game knowing you've got nothing to lose. Get comfortable, especially with what you're doing, because you've got the hostess you're trying to set up. You've got literally nothing to lose right now. So when the wipe does hit, you will be in the perfect position then. You'll have your control sorted. You can actually get into what will hopefully be a really nice, stable version of the game, and off you go, you know? And don't forget your reputation carries over. That's the most important thing, Wheats. So you could still be working on, you know, I was going to do delivery missions, but I had a bad start. And obviously, the higher the reputation you've got in various parts of the verse, then the higher the payouts. So at the moment, you do, say, a delivery mission, you might only get 3 grand. Work up, you get 8 grand. Work up later on, you might even get 45 grand. So that will carry over, if that makes sense, Wheats. So you could be coming into it. And don't forget, Wheats, no one knows when it's going to happen, mate. It could be in a week's time, 2 weeks' time. It could be in a month's time. It could be in a fucking year's time, couldn't it? Let's be honest, man. I mean, all right, we all know that gets statistically less and less. You know, it's more a hypothetical joke, that. But yeah, there's lots you can work on that is going to remain persistent, if that makes sense. So if we bounce back down to, where are we, guys? We want to bounce down to selling, don't we? And where was that place you said? Was it Hicks Research? I'm not sure if it was or not. Can't tell where we're going.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Could be back soon if all goes well, mate. It actually doubles the value of the sale price. Really? Oh wow, dude. Jeez. So like you were saying, Marie, the bigger the payload, the bigger the payoff. Quite literally, that as it doubling it. That's mad, isn't it? You've got a C2. So hang on, how much does a C2 cost? You don't have any reps. No, that's what I'm saying, Weeks. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm saying. You haven't got any reps. So now is a really good time to be working on it, because that will carry over. So although, you know, instead of having to do those 3,000 missions to get your, you know, your next ship up and running, you could be entering the next phase with 45,000 mission pops instead of 3,000, dude.
The quantum travel blockade is now over. We are doing everything we can to keep you safe, but strongly advise extra caution as traffic resumes. That is all.
That is all. Do I have to retake? Why is it not? Do I have to retake the mission? It's 5 million for the C2. And what is the C2 exactly? Is it just a massive hauler, is it? As soon as we get down here, we'll retake it if it's not. I don't think it shows up when I'm in quantum though, does it? Not got anything there. Can you only do it like X amount of times or something, or? Contracts manager, delivery, waiting on my package. Oh my god, I've got that thing come up. Unexpected inheritance. Yeah, anyone? Oh, the mission's over until... What? Oh, what? It's over till 2 o'clock. Hang on. Whoa. What? Did you say it was over? Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. I missed it. It does take a lot longer to fuel and sell? Fuel and sell? What's that, dude? It's finished. Oh, what? Was I really lucky to get that in there then? Were we like right on the cusp, were we? Or... Ah, right. Well, hey, look, at least we saw it, right? At least we saw it. Maybe that's why there was no real resistance there. So this is Ling family. Shall I risk a Ling family and see if we can pull one off? Trouble is, if I fuck up on Ling family, then all my delivery missions, I don't know to sort of like put all my eggs in one basket or not. Filling up a C2 tank or what? What? So you actually have to wait for them to load it up? So it's like my Cutty Black like instantly filled up buck. Yeah. So with the C2, I'd actually have to sit there and wait for them to load it up, would I? Yeah. So I'm not sure whether to... Oh, I don't know what to do, dudes. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a decision. I'm going to head back over to Art Court. I'm going to see... I'm going to leave the Ling one. Because this is my home over here. So if I have another botch attempt, at least I'm in the right place, aren't I? We're hoping that. That's what I was saying, Starmage. And I think the general consensus in chat is that's what will happen in time, Starmage. That manual loading and unloading of these boxes will be a part of the game, which I am all for. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Oh, once 318 goes live, cargo load times will be... I was going to say, I know some of you said that it was absolutely 100% a thing, isn't it? And then that makes sense for, like, is it the mule or whatever it is? You know, like the... What I was hoping for, Starmage, you know in Alien, when Ripley's in, like, what they call the sort of, like, the bipedal loader. Imagine them stomping around in a hangar loading boxes. How freaking cool would that be, man? Right, so you might not even be able to stock it all from one station anyway, but... And then that re-kicks in at 2 o'clock this afternoon, does it, Bob? Okay. That's the cargo refactor. What's that, dude? What's the cargo refactor? Yeah, the power loader, that's it. Is that what you mean? Is that actually... Is the power loader from Aliens, the cargo refactor, is a thing? Or... this upcoming patch, or... So hang on, 3.17.2 all cargo is going to be physical. I thought that was only for the smuggled stuff, not like all cargo, like Quantanium, things like that. Oh, cargo refactor is what we... So that's sorry, it's not... Yeah, we're not... Yeah, 3.18. Yeah, so it's not this upcoming patch, it's 3.18, yeah? The upcoming patch is 3.17.2, isn't it? Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Oh, shit. We've got miles to go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to go and grab myself a cheeky little coffee, I think, dudes. So, bear with me. I'll be back in... So, cargo refactor needs persistent entity streaming. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that does make sense. So, 3.18 brings in persistent entity streaming. which brings in physical cargo. God, that's going to be fucking awesome, dude. This game is the bollocks, man. It is literally just like the absolute dog's danglies, mate. It really is. I'm going to get a coffee. This is a lot. I didn't realise we were still travelling, man. That's a long way, isn't it? Jesus. The next nine hours lockdown is in 4 hours. That 2 o'clock was it, or is that? That's only 3 hours for me. So hang on. Is it? Look, didn't you say 2 o'clock? It's 11 o'clock here. Well, it's 11:15. 3 hours, is it? 3 hours. So 3 hours, which is 2 o'clock then. So it is 2 o'clock. I like the image of that, Starkey. Happy birthday as well, bruh. Happy birthday. You got anything planned today, Starkey? How about happy birthday screen, mate? What's the, you treat yourself to anything? You should join Wheats. Go get yourself a big fancy flight set up, dude. You're right, Panheimer. Right, okay, we're back here. Let's have a little smooch around then. Right. Kovalex delivery mission. I want to see if I can get that freaking rep up, man. It's doing my fruit and nutting. It really is. What have we got? Lyria, blah, blah, all over the place. Walla Walla, Lyria, and Artcourt. Walla Walla, Walla Walla, Walla. Collect all packages, but you know what that's going to be, don't you? Oh, shit. Shall I throw caution to the wind and go for it? Do you reckon that could be the one that is a triple dispensary? Because they're all on the same... Maybe that is the clue to triple dispensary. Oh, you got an Apple Watch. Oh, nice one, dude. Jeez, I bet they're well expensive, aren't they, mate? Collect all packages and deliver to 3 locations. Walla 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 Walla. Lyria Walla Lyria Lyria. Oh, I just don't know. I just don't know what to do, man. Shubin Mining Facility. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see what happens. I reckon I might have just fucked myself here, dudes. Shubin mining facility. Oh. Set rate. It's all dispensaries. It's game over, innit? And I'm literally back to 0 rep, basically. Ugh. Why is it not spooling? Because we need to OM it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, for some nice nom-noms then, Stark. It sounds like a nice day, dude. Nice prezi, some nice nom-noms. Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the UK. Ah, right. Okay, so we... Oh, that's a shame, actually. Well, I suppose we've done one. I mean, you know, it's a special event, you know. We risked it for a biscuit. We flew in. We did it. I didn't crash. It's always a bonus, right? Is that saying it's obstructed now? Why is it saying I can't... What the hell? What the hell? Why is it now obstructed? What the fuck is with this fucking navigation system? Accepted. Blah 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 blah. Click. Shubin Sal 5 Lyria. The planet can't have moved that much in that amount of time, can it? Let's be honest, mate. It can't have done, can it? I'm starting to think my nav system is like, what was his name from and now I can't quantum jump, dudes. What's going on? I think basically if anyone ever watched Red Dwarf, I think my dude is Ollie away. Holly, is it Holly? You know, I think it's him. I think he's been on the piss all night with my nav computer. Helps when you're working. Also, scanning your phone is a pain. Yeah, they're really good. Well, the whole, I mean, to be honest, mate, if I could afford it, I'd love to have a bash with the iOS ecosystem, but it's always been out of my sort of price range to risk giving it a bash, you know? Like many folks, Starkey, you know, you just kind of sometimes stick with what you know, don't you, really, mate? But yeah. I know a lot of my friends pre-pandemic, because we don't meet up like we used to. You know, down the pub, it'd be a massive crowd of folks. But, yeah, so seeing all the latest iPhones and iWatches, gadgets, absolutely incredible tech. No, Wentex just got himself one of the latest iPhones. Is the iPhone 13, is it? I think it was. Be interesting just to see what the ecosystem's like. Well, wasn't there an article recently banged out? And it's all come about as a result of the lawsuit with, I think it was it Epic Games? Something about if you take into account all the gaming revenue across things like PlayStation, I think it was PlayStation, Microsoft, and Nintendo. Yeah, that actually Apple actually make significantly more revenue, don't they? Through their iOS gaming infrastructure. Just goes to show how massive, you know, mobile gaming is, even if you don't like it, or you know, don't want to play Diablo Immortal, whatever it is. Mobile phone gaming is a phenomenally lucrative part of the industry right now, and you know, not set to change at all. In fact, nothing but growth in that front, from what I can see. Fascinating. Am I on the wrong pad? No. We'll park a little bit in front of Central, just so I can get that ramp down. You're up, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you doing, sir? How's things? And Shorty, thank you very much for the 44. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The first iPhone actually released 15 years ago yesterday. No way. I wonder what that looked like. I wonder what that was like. Jesus, that's mad. I've never thought about that. I have this because I don't really have anyone who's, say, I suppose, iPhone I see on a regular basis. And certain. Oh, this could be a good one. This could actually be 3 separate pickups, guys. Or at least it's at least a dual pickup. But yeah, I wonder what the very first iPhone was like compared to today. That'd be, you know, even just size and without. Oh, it is. It's a triple pickup, man. Holy shit. Now, what we'll do is we'll take a screenshot of the mission just to see if we can bring up a way to differentiate between single dispensary triple pickups and actual individual pickups for these triples. That's mad, isn't it, Castle? 15 years since the first iPhone. So what would have been the immediate competition for iPhone back then? Well, would that have been in the era of Nokia? Or am I way off beat there? Contracts manager. Accepted. Let's just take a screenshot of that. And then we can always, might as well build up a little database. The Razor Flip. What that wouldn't have been Razor, would it? I was thinking Razor, as in gaming, mice and microphones Razor, wheats. What's a Razor Flip, dude? I know, I remember the, was it the one from the Matrix? The one that, or you know, the original Matrix film, where all the cast used a Nokia phone where you clicked a button and like a panel shot out of the bottom, didn't it? To reveal the keypad or something. I kind of vaguely remember Nokia having some fancy stuff around that time. You actually worked at O2 for the release of the very first iPhone. It was also the day I ran headfirst into a lamppost. Were these two sort of elements of your journey through life in any way connected, Caskell? I've got this image of you now working for O2. The first batch of iPhones come in. You nick one, you leg it, and crash headfirst into a lamppost, mate, and get caught by the Babylon. Wasn't the N-Gage an actual, wasn't that a gaming phone? I'm sure I watched a YouTube video about this, like literally a couple of weeks ago, dude. Wasn't the N-Gage like a little Nokia handheld gaming device? I swear I saw something about this, man. The Motorola Razor. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look at. Let's have a quick look. Oh, that looks quite cool. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool, man. Oh, that doesn't look that bad at all, even in this day and age, right? That looks pretty neat. Oh, I like that. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. That actually looks really, really cool, man. Oh, I'd have one of them today, to be honest. That looks pretty neat. Nice small form factor as well. Not these bloody modern day things, it's just the size of bloody tablets, isn't they? It was a Nokia. Oh, I remember the Blackberries. Oh yeah, I remember Blackberries. Like bloody hell, everyone had a bloody Blackberry. If you had access to email at a company, that's it. By default, you had to have a Blackberry, right? You're right, Raging Ray Ray. Where did I get the backpack? This is the. I think this is available at. I think this is just a standard medium backpack available at Wide Forest Station, dude. Yeah, I don't think there's anything fancy about this backpack, bro.
Autumn travel can once again resume freely in the sector.
Oh, there we go.
Crusader Security is working to find and arrest those responsible for this criminal blockade.
I think
But
that is
until
really
such a
neat.
time, please continue to prioritize safety and caution while traveling.
I think that is
Thank you.
really cool. dynamic events like that. And if that, obviously that is just like the very beginning of things to come, isn't it? But the idea of logging on, like you know, like Zar said, oh, there's a dude over here. Oh my god, look at the size of that. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to feel ever so rude. Look at the size of that thing. Well, should we go and say hello to him in a minute? Let me just drop this bloody box off. Oh, wow. Just look at the size of that. What the fuck, dude? I wish my penis was that big. Well, no, maybe not that big. You wouldn't know what to do with it. You'd have to put it in a shopping trolley when you went around Tesco's, wouldn't you? It'd be a bit embarrassing. Probably overthinking it. Is that you? Oh, is it you, Ninja? Well, let me come and have a look, dude. Let me come and have a look. Oh, mind you. Oh, God. There goes my package delivery mission. We're going to have some more spaceship porn instead. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, no! Grum, don't do that. See, there you go. Already made a mistake. That thing is gargantuan, bro. Is this that C2 thing you were telling me about a minute ago, dude? That is crazy, bro. Oh my god, look at the size of the gun on there, man. Gotta check the landing gear out. I do like my landing gear. Got a lot of flashy lights, isn't she? Look at the size of that under. So that's like a shoot anyone chasing you. That thing's gonna put a dent in you, innit? Look at that. Holy wow. Ooh. Is this like a hover lift? Well, are we gonna get I'm ducking, mate. Oh, dude, what the hell, bruh? No, that is cool. Jesus, look at the size of this, man. We haven't been in one of these, have we? Is that to the cargo? Hold down. Is that, yeah, that goes down, right? Gonna have a look. Secura sticks. Oh, look at that. Oh man, this place is huge. Think of the vehicles you could get in here. Not to mention all that medical stuff you were on about. Take it I'm not supposed to be able to see through there. I wouldn't have thought so anyway. That is a hell of a ship, dude. How much is this the one you were saying cost what? 5.2 million? It's the landing gear Star Voyager. I can't help but stare at it, man. I think honestly the landing gear on some of these ships is just like next level, man. Lost you, by the way, Ninja. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Crusader Industries.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that is gorgeous, man. Look at the size of that compared to my Cutty. I think my Cutty would fit in it. I'm pretty sure I could fly a freaking something in the back of it. So it's got a massive forward rear-mounted turret top, massive rear-mounted turret at the bottom. Presumably a whole arsenal of front-mounted rockets and guns. I can see a couple of left and right rear cockpit mounted. It's got that kind of like Boeing 747 mixed with a shuttle bot vibe. Mixed with a splash of Thunderbirds and just general, let's just make some spaceship porn. That is gorgeous, man. Gotta be a screeny, boys. Have you seen the landing gear on the Nomad? Yeah, we saw it today. The Nomad is the sort of cutty black sort of hover alternative, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, we saw that literally. I think Buck bought one, yeah. Yeah. Bounce mobile around and Natter about it today. Yeah, so the wiping 317 to whenever that hits, yeah. And that's why I'm doing a bit of reputation stuff today, dude, to be honest, mate. Yeah. Alright, boys. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Jim? Is there anywhere else that I've not been? I mean, presumably there's I guess there's more. Obviously we've got all the internal component stuff, haven't we? Why do you think we'll be able to actually like initiate repairs during flight and stuff at some point? Do you reckon that's something they get? You know, like you'll be able to, I don't know, have an engineer on board who can actually access some of these systems. You know, a crew member might have to leap out the turret to dash down to, I don't know, engineering and get his wrench out and start hitting things. Do you reckon that? Do you reckon that's something they'll maybe add in? Love how interactive all this is, man. Be able to actually put things in here, hopefully, right? Actually, you know, put a bottle of water. Oh, whoa, oh, dude. Oh, maybe we have seen this. I'm starting to think we have seen this before, dudes. Stand clear of doors. Jump drive. Yeah, because I think I remember these awesome RGB enabled. These are printer ribbons. This has got a very large printer in the back. It's a dot pixel printer, whatever that is. You need one. This is the toner cartridge. It's basically just a big printer. This thing, so you can print out your crew manifests and things. Yes, to repair. What, really? That's going to be a thing? You're actually going to be... What, for real, dudes? How did I get in here? I actually don't know how I got here. I think it was this. Wasn't this a lift? I don't know how to get out, Ninja. That is a nice ship, dude. Got some Terry Pratchett books. Yeah, imagine if you could actually open that and put like your own fresh produce and stuff in there. Dude, this is crazy, man. Alright, Ninja. That is crazy, man. She's a beast, dude. Let's see if this works properly this time. Let's have a look at love this, man. God damn, these ships are so good. That door doesn't seem to open, does it? She's a beast, mate. She's an absolute beast. I wonder what... I mean, what size guns are these dudes? I mean, I've only ever seen, what, up to size... What's the cutties? Actually, I've never been able to change the cutties, have I? I mean, what is this? What is this giant freaking gun? Is that a size 3, a size 4, a size what? I don't even know what. Presumably it goes from S1 to S5. I don't know if there's anything above and beyond that. I thought so, Ninja. Yeah, honestly, mate, I was walking around that thinking I'm not even sure I've been on this. We've seen so many ships. Thank you very much, Ninja. That is awesome, dude. So ships will have physicalized components that can be replaced in person. Some ships you can see components already behind access panels. Yeah, that's what we just saw there, wasn't it? I noticed on the... We never found the button, did we not, me mister? Apparently there's a button on the Gladius that auto-opens all the little flaps and things. But we couldn't find it, could we? So I opened quite a lot manually. And you can see, you know, things like coolant, quantum drive, things like that. So, yeah. So that's part of the plan, is it then? So like, you know, you take damage to an engine or something, or a drive. Someone on the oh Jesus, someone from the ship might be able to get down there, jury rig it, get you back into the fight, that kind of stuff. That'd be mad, dude. That would be absolutely insane. Do you know what ship was it, Mr. Bad Habits? You just having a look around one way. So, example, if some power plants are disabled, some doors won't open anymore. Oh, wow. Or if quantum drive is damaged, it could either function only at a lower state or keep... Oh, dude, that's really neat. So it's not even going to be like a Boolean sort of state. It will... Oh, dude, that's mad. I've seen the size 5 on the front of the Ganvar. Hang on, what's a Vanguard? I can't even picture what a Vanguard is, Leasing. Vanguard. Vanguard. But Buck had one. A Vanguard Sentinel. Oh, I can't. Oh, dude, I can't think what the Sentinel looks like. Is that one that's got like the wings at the back? And that's the size 5. I mean, what was that alien ship that Dr. Gnosis had? That had like that. I mean, the gun was as long as the ship did. I mean, it was basically 2 guns with a ship in the middle. Oh, the Hammerhead. Oh, is that the one that I saw in the... There's a station. Is it Lawville or somewhere like that where you can actually go and have a look around a couple of the ships before you buy them? New Deal. Is it New Deal at Lawville? God, jeez, my brain's completely just gone off the chart now. Right, so 3 deliveries. Let's go and see if we can do this before we get... But basically, this will only put me back where we started today. I think this is just a reset, to be honest. Oh, hang on. That wasn't the delivery, was it? I think I'm just off that. Let me go back into... Thanks for that, Ninja. Looks amazing, dude. Lyria we want, don't we? Delivery. Drop off package. Let's start off at Humboldt. Left or right? Why? Oh, God. They really need to make this heads-up display better, don't they? I mean, how do I know... There we go. That's the one I'm after. Because I've got 3 boxes and 3 drop-offs and 1 marker, but they're all exactly the same. The Vandal Glaive. Yeah, it was definitely Vandal. Yeah, it was a Vandal ship. Yeah, that's right, Basma. Yeah, it had like a. It was like really weird. I think the cockpit you actually laid down like as if you were on sort of almost like a motorbike. So you weren't sitting, you know, straight up back on a chair. You were actually sort of like as if you were riding a high-powered bike. Yeah, that's where it was. Yeah, it was Lawville. It was Lawville's New Deal. I'm sure the Hammerhead's in there. The one with like multiple turrets all scattered around the side of it. Freaking gorgeous, man. How much is a Hammerhead? They're not that much, are they? Are they 5 or 15 million? I can't remember. I'm not sure I've got my lights on.
Landing gear down.
The Vandal Glaive. Oh shit, I'm coming in way too fast. This hasn't got a landing pad, has it? So let's put it down there. Where's the entrance? I have no idea where the way in at that is. Is it at the end there or? Where's the entrance to that? Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm not sure I can get her down there. Is it? We might be all right.
Live Grum as best Grum. 07.
Okay. not sure she's going to like that butt end though. Yeah, that is not a good place to land, boys. That is not a good place to land. I'm going to end up not being able to get back in, and let's not take any shortcuts. Should be a little safer there, I would have thought. Tomb! How are you, bro? Thank you very, very much for the 12, dude. 1 year, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Oh, shit. I don't know which box it is. Oh, shit. Is there any way to know which fucking box it is? Where am I?
Good thing we aren't superstitious. Lol.
Is that where I am? 139587, yeah? What do you think? Oh god, I hope so. Dick! How are you, bro? Thank you very, very much for the 13, dude! A couple of back-to-back 1 yearers. Thank you for the 13 and thank you for the 12, too. How are you, Tom? How's things, man? Gotta be a bit careful here. She's gonna bounce a bit while she settles, isn't she? Should be alright. I just hope we've got the right one. Thank you for the tier 3, Dick. How are you, man? How's it going? You were having a did you have a lie-in, were you saying yesterday, Dick? It's just, I think this is, because I don't know where we are. I assume this is Humboldt. So checking the contracts manager doesn't really help if you don't know where you are, does it? But I'm pretty sure we're at Humboldt. And it looked like we were at Humboldt. So I will, before we pop her in, well, doesn't hurt to, does it? So if I come in, it's not saying put it on a shelf, is it? Oh no! Fuck! That's why I don't check contracts manager. Fuck! Dude! I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Yeah, Humboldt. Why is it saying complete? Shit. Oh, I hope I haven't fucked this now, dudes. Drop off. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Don't fuck it up, Grun. Break my golden rule there, didn't I, boys? Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Oh, risky, risky, risky. Risky, risky, risky. Good morning, Dick. How are you, bro? The little biggie, the little buggy. What's that on? Sorry, but what was the? You all right then, too? How's it going your end, bro? Check the mission log for what number? Yeah, I should have done. I shouldn't have done that before I picked the box up, Star Mage. I just picked up. Gotta be careful with these boxes, man. If you decide to put them down or drop them on the floor, that's where things can start going wrong, dude. That's my own fault. That was. What we'll do is we'll play a bit more cautiously with the next one. So we've got 5, 8, and 7, 2. So what we'll do is we'll plot a course and we'll remember what we need. Just a case of trying not to throw anything weird into the mix, really, isn't it? Being overly cautious here, but because these are such a shit shoot anyway. Right, so we want to try. We're at Humboldt, aren't we? So we're going to do 7-2 at Shubin. So just remember, en route to 7-2. You should be good to go eventually. Nice. Nice. If you're talking about the Titan, I'm not sure you can put a buggy on it. Maybe the smallest one. But, oh,
Attention.
is that what you were talking about?
Crusader Security has verified that the recent
But Buck's
blockade
owned
is
the
over.
Titan, so he knows this
Travel
one.
can again resume. Though those responsible remain at large, rest assured that we will continue to do everything we can to make sure that these Ninetales are punished for their actions.
What?
Until then, Be safe.
Is that broken? That seems to be suggesting that the blockade's back in action.
Is now on. Landing gear up.
Thank you very much, Dick. Thank you for the 13, and thank you for the tier 3. That's phenomenal. Thank you for all the support, dude. And thank you, Toon, for the 12 and the 1-year sub badge today, too. Thank you. Oh, the Titan, that's the PTV, isn't it? The golf buggy.
Is now off.
That's cool. That is cool. So do you think in the future you'll be able to actually customize your heads-up displays in terms of colors and things? Or do you think they will be bound to the ships? You know, will I be able to have a cutty that has like blue MFDs? I know someone mentioned that you can change the colours of the Moby glass, or at least you can buy skins for the Moby glass, but apparently they don't actually do anything just yet.
Landing gear down.
Where's the landing pad? Oh, there it is. If I turn her around... I should do a shouldn't it? Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly.
Engines offline.
Yep, all set for. I was just saying to Wheats, Mr. Alex, I quite like the idea of. Sorry, I was talking about something different with Wheats, but I'm quite looking forward to a wipe. If it means that some of the early content, it's going to be nice to see some of that early find your feet in the verse in a new patch to see, you know, have they, you know, some of the quality of life changes or the general stability of the game. You know, is it be a nice before and after snapshot for me. You know, oh, you know, that's still a problem, but you know, they've sorted that out and fresh start. Yeah, I'm sort of feeling like it, you know, I'm not against it, man. You know, you know, it wouldn't matter if I was against it. You know, it's part of playing early access, isn't it? But yeah, I'm feeling all right, dude. I'm feeling like it's going to come at a good time. You know, I was saying to Wheats about, you know, I've got an understanding of the game now. So to start a game fresh with what I've learned might make me enjoy some of the things I've done even more. Because a lot of the stuff I was doing, you know, was I didn't know the keys. You know, I was fighting the game in a way just to understand how to play it. I didn't know, you know, about how to avoid some of the bugs. I didn't know what things, you know, the value of things and the value of time in the game. So as a fresh start, I think it'll be nice, and I think it might be a nice time for other people to jump in as well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Mr. Alex. You know, I know for peeps that have played for a long time, you know, spent a lot of time in it, I understand there's that, oh dude, I'm gonna lose everything, I'm back to the beginning, do I want to do that all again? You know, I get that. I suppose I'm one of the lucky ones. You know, I've only been playing for about a month, but you got to bear in mind, I have, you know, we're about, you know, just under 30 days in, and I have put 7+ hours a day into it, so I have got a lot of time in the game, man. So obviously all that is going to disappear, but it's not you know, in its entirety. You know, it'd be nice if I can keep some of my reputation, if I can actually get some reputation. Obviously, we know we will maintain that, but I need to have some reputation to actually worry about carrying it over, which is why I thought I'd have a bash at some delivery missions this morning, but I've already had one big upset. So 5-8 to facility 2. Bit of why just trying to fire my weapons.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Why is that? We need an orbital marker, do we? I'm confused. What's going on, dudes? Why have I got a court plotted in to the drop-off point, but it's not letting me spool the drive to it, dudes? I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense, unless there is an orbital marker, which is the red. Maybe. What the fuck's that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Sometimes this game just completely fucking melts my brain, dude. Skyline, clear route, start game. Don't get it. Lyria. Did I just try and loop the loop back to where I was? Package 585. I don't think I actually showed. Where the hell's the other package getting dropped off then? What the hell? It is on this planet, isn't it? Or is it? Or was this where we had to go to another? Oh, it's on another planet. Oh, well, another moon, technically. I was going to say, I could not figure that. There we go. Sorry, me being an idiot, boys. So we do want an OM, don't we? Orbital marker 1. Okay, alright. Good stuff, good stuff. We get there in the end. We get there. What, 3.17.2 is supposed to have a lot of bug fixes? Yeah, I mean, you know, let's hope so. You know, I'm not expecting a revolution in my game stability, but if it's an improvement in any way, shape, or form, I'll take it as a win, right? You're right, Mr. Alex. A fresh game should bring less bugs. We will see. That's the most important thing. Yeah, exactly. We'll go in, and if it's really bad, people will say, you know what, I'll leave it until 3.18. You know, so some of us might do that. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't see them taking a monumental step back to making the game less enjoyable than it currently is. But what we don't know, of course, is how long 3.18. You know, it could be a long, long way away, couldn't it? I know a lot of you are hoping 3.18 is this year, aren't you? Is that right? You gave away about 150 million on your stream. I've helped lots of people just because others helped me as well. I've sent uAEC for people in chat. Why not? I had the ships I wanted. So yeah, yes, that must be a really nice feeling getting to that point, Mr. Alex. I think that's one of the things. One of the questions I get asked a lot, Mr. Alex, is when I played a game for a long time, it's like, how can you still play in this, teacher? How are you still finding the fun in it? And sometimes it comes down to that, doesn't it? You know, you have some of these games are so complicated that you know what it's like being a new player, and it's adding that sense of encouragement to a new player. One of the more really enjoyable ones of that, Mr. Alex, was a game called Ultima Online and Lord of the Rings Online. Oh shit! Up! Boost! Oh, dude, so close, man, so close. What an idiot! What an absolute idiot! Oh, it's Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, Jesus, that was lucky, man. I looked over at chat and I looked back and I thought I've got no visibility. I've not got no lights on. I've not pinged. Alright, let's get that landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Oh, I'd have been gutted if I'd crashed that then. Like, proper gutted. Oh, what's that little dinky ship you're in over there, Dr. Gnosis? I don't think I've seen that before, have I? Let me get his box done. I'll come and have a ganders, mate. Nice!
Engines offline.
It's last box as well, so it's not a problem. Yeah. Trying to do what I'm trying to get, because it's what as I was saying earlier. You know, one of the things that does carry over is some of the reputation stuff, isn't it? So we're doing all right on the bounty hunting. I would like to get some delivery stuff kind of under my belt, and then see if delivery missions in the new patch have seen any changes, I guess. So orange beacon, presumably that in front of us. What do you think? Don't know. I'm not actually sure that is where we're going now. I've said that, dudes. You think it's this one? No, it's not in there. Or I suppose it... Shit, where's... Oh god, come on, dude, because I feel like I'm on the clock now. Where is the delivery? I can't see the orange beacon. There's no orange beacon play. Oh, it's that one there. I've just seen it. Whew, Jesus. I wonder when the multiple rocks on Illyria guarantees Quantanium being removed. What, do you think they'll get rid of that? Do you reckon that's not working as intended? Yeah. That you'll have to start more manually scanning. That would be nice if they got rid of that, coincided with like an actual scanning vessel that actually does, you know, not just a round peg square hole like scanning vessel. Drop off. Come on, please, 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 please. Yes, we got it, dudes. We got it. Let's just check that reputation then, boys. What was it? Kovalex? Yeah, I still think we're below. Yeah, we're back where we were before the 30k, dudes. So we are bang where we were after one successful delivery this morning. We should be like 2 steps in front, because not only did I lose on like 3rd package delivery with the 30k, but I also got rolled back a mission. So that was a pain in the ass. Yavia, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Yeah, you've been playing for almost 2 months or less. I'm not bored. Oh god, I just don't see how you could get bored with this, Mr. ALX. I just don't see. Even something like dogfighting in you know, like 10 different ships with 10 different loadouts would keep me going for a few months, dude. To be honest, mate. Yeah, doing sir. You're right, insane sticker. How are you, mate? How's things? You right, Dr. Gnosis? Good morning, sir. Good morning. Now, what's this rather bizarre little contraption you have over here, sir? So she's got foldable wings. So presumably, what is this then? This isn't the arrow, is it? It looks very small. Looks like a very small. Oh, it's definitely not an arrow, is it? Way too big. So she's got a couple of very big guns up front, isn't she? This is the Mustang Beta, is it? So this is the one you were talking about, whether or not you can get anything in the back, is it? You get the hatch opened, Dr. Gnosis. I like it. I like it. It's a nice looking ship. I like the landing gear and the carriage hold for it. I like the idea of those wings folding down as well. That's nice, man. Some nice little articulation stuff. The inside looks much bigger than I thought. That could be a really good one. Wouldn't this be a really good one for delivery missions? She looks fast. She looks nimble. It looks like she's definitely got room in the back. Can't get in it, Dr. Nurse is like, I can't get in it because we're not in the party, dude. Just open her up, dude. I'd rather not fly it, mate. Just because then I've still got something to look forward to when I get one, bro. A little cabin in the back if you get in and look overview. Let's have a look. Let's get inside of it, mate. How'd you get in it? Did you get in through the back, do you? Or is there... Oh, there's a cockpit. Oh, nice. So presumably... Oh, I like the ladder. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's actually really cool, dude. It's not like a full-blown ladder, is it? It's like left, right, rung. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's neat. Small, efficient. Excellent. Oh, you have to get in through the front, do you? What? So this isn't a bay then? This isn't something you can actually open? Damn, that's really surprising. This looks like a small, man-sized, deployable ramp, doesn't it? And this is the one we were talking about in the 317.2 patch. Yeah, 317.2 patch watch, isn't it? Have you invited me to your party, dude? Because otherwise I can't get in it, mate. Friends. Do you want to send me an invite, Dr. Gnosis? Because otherwise I can't get in it, dude. You can open and close it all you want, but I can't get in, can I? Well, at least it doesn't seem to be letting me. I always thought you could get in there, but cheers, bro. Enter pilot seat. Yeah, this is the one that's... It's got like a little deployable cargo. So I don't get it. So how do I get in the back then? I'm completely confused. Because if I hold Y, I'm just going to get out, aren't I? I don't get it, dude. I just don't get that ship at all. How the fuck do I get in the back? There's clearly a giant area in the back, isn't there? No hatch in this one, only left side cockpit. You know, so I still don't see how I get out, dudes. Oh, it's an F prompt, is it? Let's have a bash. So I want to look over my right shoulder. Oh no! What the hell?
Engine systems disabled.
Have I gone into... oh, there we go. Exit to rear. Nice one. Cheers, chat. Ah, so you wouldn't be able to put... So you literally can't put cargo in it at the minute, then. So that I see what you're saying there. So this is why 317.2 is going to have that as a little deployable area to put cargo in. Because you wouldn't be able to carry it up, would you? And you wouldn't even be able to tractor beam it in. So at the minute, this is almost pointless for transport then, isn't it? I see. That's so cool that you got your own pisser. Have you been cluttering your bloody little poop area, dude? Yeah, because there's plenty. It's perfect for 3 little boxes here, isn't it? Like literally perfect. But there'd be no way to get in it to put them in there. So presumably you'll be able to deploy that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Unless you can actually, I mean, maybe you can actually keep the cockpit open. Could you like tractor beam one up and over? But then, oh, you'd never get it out though, would you? Let's have a go. Let's just open pilot canopy. So you probably could. You could probably tractor beam something into the back, couldn't you? But then how would you get it out? I'm not sure if you can get out of the seat inside and keep the canopy open, if that makes sense. It's only good for hopping around the system as a portable bed. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that would actually make for a really cool ship for triple delivery missions. Rather than taking out a big hulking cutty, you know what I mean? Easier to land closer to the doors as well, without knocking a VTOL off. So that's a nice ship, I like that. Yeah, this is the beta version, isn't it, Dr. Gnosis? Is that what you were saying earlier? And then there's the alpha variant as well, isn't there? And from what I saw on the 3.17.2 patch watch, this somehow comes down, and it's like a literal... You can't get in it, but it's like a cargo trolley kind of thing, isn't it? So you'll be able to pick up a box and, you know, place it inside an actual proper cargo bay. Or almost like, you know, the undercarriage on a coach or something, you know, where you put your luggage. I like it, dude. That's really cool, man. She's a nice ship, dude. Do you want to take her off, Dr. Gnosis, so we can see what she looks like when you fire her up and do the engines, landing gear and wings? Probably want to get the... What's the difference between the alpha and the beta then? Other than the fact, obviously, the beta is not going to get the cargo stuff in the next patch. What is the difference? Didn't someone say there were like 5 variants of this? Oh, that's nice. And oh, I like. Oh, the wings actually come sub-central, sub-center line, don't they? Like a down-angled wing. Jesus, that's nice, dude. I like it. I actually really like that. What's she like in a little dogfight? Is she, you know, is she fairly resilient or not? Can you get some... I suppose she's not got a lot of room for big shield modules or anything, has she? So it's basically, you've got the Aurora M5 as your, like, shitty little Uber taxi, and then you've got something like that, which is just that step up in just about every conceivable way, innit? Oh, dear. That's nice, man. So 3.17.2 isn't going to change anything. No, not this variant. It's the alpha, isn't it? That where you're going to get that deployable rear cargo container, if you like. Avenger Titan. You like the Titan, do you, mister? I've still not picked one of those up yet. It seemed to be like the really sort of common first choice, didn't it, the Avenger Titan? You've got to come out of quantum drive when you're traveling. It depends on where you're traveling to and from. If you're traveling from interstellar body to interstellar body, I suppose, so you're going from moon to planet or planet to planet, you can just hold down B, which will shut the quantum drive down. However, if you're doing a local hop, then you have to turn the engines off. Is the only way to come out. So it just depends on what you're doing, dude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, not nice and nimble. You know, she's got a bit of firepower there. I like it. I do like that. Shields like tissue, but it's... Yeah, but what about compared to the Aurora? Does the Aurora have better shields than this thing? There is a 5th version, the Omega, which is basically a Gamma version with another skin. Very rare ship and no more available anywhere. Oh, really? So was that like a pledge-only one, was it? Any trick to finding orbital markers? No. Literally, none. I've spent a good, probably an hour in total looking for orbital markers, mate. Yeah, they could be a pain in the ass, mate. There sort of is. I mean, one could argue that, you know, depending on planet orientation and where you are, you know, orbital marker 1 being North Pole, orbital marker 2 typically South Pole, isn't it? Then you could argue there is a way, but what you're really asking is there an MFD that I can click that just says take me to the nearest orbital marker? In which case, no, the game does not have anything like that. Alright, okay. It's a bit more expensive than the Aurora and Mustang, but more versatile. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's a nice small form factor but functional ship, isn't she? Great one, just go a little bit of touring while you do some delivery missions, I should imagine, once the alpha variant's working nicely. I might very much look into that. How much are they? I mean, what are we looking at? What's it called again? What's the name of that ship Dr. Gnosis has got? Mustang. That's the Mustang Beta, yeah? Contracts. Bounty hunt. No. Okay. I think we're on Walla, aren't we? Pick up all packages from Art Court Mining Area 048 on Walla. Do I risk it? See, that's a triple pickup from Art Court. Oh, that's a better one. That's a better one. Let's give it a bash, dudes. So drop-offs are all at Walla. So we want to hit private landing pad Art Corp. So we want to hit Art Corp and then hit Walla, don't we? So let's go and get our first package. Area 4. This was the one that died on us last time, isn't it? Because
Engines online.
thanks for that, Dr. Gnosis. Nice ship to check out there, dude. Thank you. And that's not where we're going, is it? Where are we going? Up into the sky, Grum. Up into the sky. You right, Trinity? Lots being worked on. I tell you what, I started reading that stuff that was linked in chat yesterday. Oh my god. You know the link from Unobtainium talking about server meshing and what it really is. Absolute madness, man. So the Omega was actually a special offer if you bought a certain video card about 10 years ago. What, really? That long ago? Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
Quantum drive is now off.
I do love the K though. I know I see all these really cool ships, but there's something about the K, like.
Quantum drive is now on.
I've always liked these. This is exactly the kind of ship I've always dreamed of having in a game. There's a kind of ugly workhorse dirtiness to her, you know? She's got that kind of Millennium Falcon vibe, you know? She's not meant to look pretty. She's meant to just do the job, dude. But she's also got a lot of fun things for a video game perspective. You know, she's got all those articulated back doors, side doors. You know, she's just meeting up with Buck and transferring 2 standard cargo unit boxes, you know, EVA style. There's just something really gritty and dirty and lovely. You know, you can get your mate in that turret. You can get a vehicle in the back. To me, she's by far the best ship I've had. But I haven't had a lot of ships, you know. I just don't see how anything's going to beat my overall enjoyability with her, really. The Gladius is wonderful. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Gladius is great, but is she as fun? You know, very subjective part of the game. I love all that. I love all the MFDs. You know, I've got loads of MFDs. I can see all things. You know, it's a great way to learn the game, this thing. So this looks like, is it actually on that building? It looks like there's a couple of pylons. Well, we can probably fit through. What do I want to be trying to fit through 2 pylons? Oh, what's that noise? Something just made a really weird noise in my room. Okay, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? She's okay. We showed a little bit of momentum there, didn't she? Okay, out we get. Right, package pickup. Z, how are you, my friend? How's things? How's evil? How you all doing, Z? You've been back at work for a while now, haven't you? See, how's it all going, mate? Are you feeling all right? I think I came out the wrong side there, didn't I? Sometimes the small ships can be just as interesting as... Oh, oh, totally. You know what's really nice about seeing the new ships, Dr. Nurses? It's about understanding the functionality of them. One of the things that I've really enjoyed about this game is... they're not just ships for the sake of being ships. You know, they don't just sit there and say, let's just bang out another ship. You know, because we just want another ship in the game. It's like, it's kind of like reflective of the real world. I mean, there's a lot of options if you want, you know, a Ford Transit van. Yeah. So, of course, there's overlap, you know, if you want a family coupe. But it's looking at a ship and thinking, okay, right, yeah, so that's cool. You know, what would I use that ship for? And I think that really lends itself to looking at the scope and scale of the game. You know, it's... There is a ship for a job, or there is a ship that, you know, can do a couple of different things. A little bit of a jack of all trades, or a jack of a couple of trades. And I just like that. It makes it all feel very... like thought's gone into it, rather than just, oh, let's just have, oh, you know, back of the box, yeah, we've got 100 starships, you know. I don't know, Tim. I actually don't know whether to do that or not to, Tim. I was deep in thought about that myself when I'd heard about the wipe coming. Do I enjoy the journey there or not? I don't know. I'm not sure, Tim. Because the satisfaction is getting there, isn't it? It's why I don't really like flying the ships that we look around, because it'll make it all the more awesome when I first get in there as an owned ship, if that makes sense. Oh, what's that about? I'm not sure. I've heard Cutlass designers are the guys who have worked on the Mandalorian Razor Crest. I'm not sure what that means. Are we talking about the Mandalorian as in the Mandalorian as in the Disney thing, or? Like the Titan. Oh, the Titan. I've not owned a Titan yet, I think, yeah. A Razor Crest type ship. What is that? Hang on, I'm trying to picture what we're talking about here. so it all starts tomorrow, but the actual Tour de France starts Sunday, does it, Shanes? Or it did work at Cloud Imperium in the past, and yes, if you knock off the front wings on the Cutty, it looks a lot like the Razor Crest. Does it really? Been back at work since Tuesday. Been doing some hours last week, but I wasn't really feeling fine. They still need to take your time and then do everything tranquilo. Yeah. You all right though, then, Z? That's good. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Can I refuel on these? I've never tried it actually. I suppose. Oh. It says no service required. But I clearly do need fuel because you can see it there. Okay, interesting. Right, let's have a quick look at the contracts manager. Accepted. So where are we? We want to collect another one on Arc Corp. Where are you? Pick up. Is that picking up at Area 18? It seems to be, doesn't it? Set route. Well, that's what it says. Let's go and have a look. I am extremely worried about hitting that building right there. It put me in, I was in cruise control, wasn't it? Got me wondering what that Razor Crest looks like from the Mandalorian now. For some reason I just can't picture it. And I love the Mandalorian, but for some reason it's just not clicking with me. Shall I? I'm a bit confused. Let's get out of atmosphere. I'm all over the place again. Okay, I keep looking away on my screen and looking at Twitch, so I look back, I've got no idea where I'm going. It's the third part of the Tour de France, starting less than 100 meters from your apartment on Sunday, so it'll be crazy with people around here from now on. It's going to be fun though, Shades. Think of all the crowds cheering everybody on. Woo-ha! The dude who did the Mandalorian ship is also doing Star Trek and Star Wars concept ships art, and then went to CIG and then went back to film and TV. Wow, man. That's mad, isn't it? What an amazing job that must be. What do you do for a living? I design spacecraft for film, cinema, and games. God, they have to change these freaking heads-up display icons, don't they? It's just like they have one icon for a box, one icon for a drop-off point, one icon for a freaking marker. It's just like a blue diamond with blue triangles everywhere I look. It makes it so hard to know what's going on. We might run out of fuel then, me mister. What we'll do, if we'll try and get another delivery in, and if we can complete that, at least we've banked another rep. Then we can always knock her off and get a 2-standard cargo unit in prep for some first person. That's why I didn't get if me mister's saying it might be bugged, then maybe we're bugged. But I just assumed on the top of a landing pad like that there wouldn't be any. It's almost like a private sort of like little landing pad, I was thinking, you know, for the suits and the execs below us. I can't quite make that out. How's Evil doing, Z? How's he getting on? Is his work and everything all going well for him? I'm not going to go any quicker here because I actually am not sure exactly. Can't quite make it out, dudes. Is it on the left or the right? It's like right between these two buildings, isn't it? I feel like I'm about to hit someone. Ah, there we go. Alright, that's better. I'm a bit more confident there. I'll be alright pointing it down there, won't I? Bit of fast landing for me. I don't like doing it. I actually prefer trying to do them really, really slow. I mean, I know over time I will be wanting to land them very quick in battle and stuff, but I'm trying to practice the slower approaches. Landing them fast is actually easier in many ways. And certainly, obviously, a lot quicker. That's the whole point. But I want to feel a little bit more muscle memory with things for now, like a little mental checklist. I like the cinematic sort of drop down as well, to be fair. Pick up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like in England, well, the UK, we have even the classic expression, the white van man. You know, just about every company out there, you know, has a little, you know, whatever it is, you know, quite often a Ford Transit or something like that. You know, these little vans going around everywhere. It is that the cut is kind of that's what I'm getting at. You know, she is like that classic workhorse, isn't she? And she's literally made, isn't she, out of like recycled materials and scrap materials. You know, she's built on a budget to get a job done and easily patched up anywhere in the verse kind of thing, isn't it? It's all the detail to her though, you know, she's no, I've been, you know, so some of you drop down these like really gleaming, gorgeous, beautiful ships, but You know, they're great, and I can't wait to own them. But the ones that are dirt, like the Reclaimer, man, Jesus Christ, that thing. That just looks incredible. So it's almost like something from a freaking horror movie, isn't it? Right, let's make sure cruise control is off. Turn off lights so I can see what the fuck is going on as well. Now, I guess we are now en route to Walla Walla for a pickup, aren't we, to start with? So straight up over. Well, we might as well, if we can. Let's drop off. Oh. Pick up. Can we set a route? Oh, we can. Nice, dudes. Nice. Well, let's put the lights back on. Nice. And there is area, whatever it is. Area 18, isn't it? I'd love to have a little loady fly around there, but I was kind of really put off with Lawville. I hit an invisible something in Lawville, didn't I? Which kind of took my VTOL off. I might try in the Gladius. Have a little low fly sweep around a couple of the cities today. He's a bit stressed with work, is he? He's got a lot on his plate right now. Kind of doing 3 jobs in one. Oh no, man. I bet he's not getting paid 3 times, is he? I don't know how he's keeping it all up. And they've not even been paid. Oh, I was about to say, not even paid for all 3 of them. Yeah, I was going to say, it never works out that way, does it? Yeah. Oh, hang on 1 sec, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Back. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't last much longer then, does he? Are they just short-staffed, are they, mate? Have a look. Oh, sorry, but did you want to? I was just saying. Yeah, I was going to say. I'd love to do some flybys around the city, to be honest, man. I really would, but Lawville really upset me, man. I was not happy about that. Invisible pylon. The origin ships are the exact opposite of Britain. I like travelling the lap of luxury. Yeah, see, I've always liked the more. See, if you let's just forget functionality. Star Trek Enterprise, right, or the USS Enterprise versus the Millennium Falcon, right? I would much rather have the hunk of junk Millennium Falcon with things falling off it to fly around in. I just find them so much more environmentally interesting. Just love it, dude. The exact opposite of what I'm like in real life, basically. In real life, I'd like things really clean. I don't like cables and things, you know, littering up my PC space, you know. I like things neat and ordered. But in a game like this, I love the grungy dirt. I love it with all the conduits and the wiring hanging out the ceiling. Rusted buttons and things. I love that, dude. You know, MFDs that look like, you know, someone spat milkshake all over them. I love that. I love that. Then things can be too clean in these games. But what's wonderful about Star Citizen is just like in the real world, you've got the contrast. You know, I'm sure if, I mean, I've never been in a Tesla, but I'm sure if you get in like a state-of-the-art Tesla or whatever it is, it's going to look clean, right? But there's something fun about rattling around in the back of a transit van, you know what I mean? Duct taped up. But yes, it's, I do like that. The contrast is just perfect, man. And I will, you know, I will want to taste that contrast. I will definitely want one of those gorgeous, shiny ships at some point. I know I will. Gotta start as I'm coming in. I need to start trying to learn where we're picking up from so I can sort of try and turn. save us a little bit of time, perhaps. Wow, I overshot that a bit, didn't I? Okay, no, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's a tiny little base. Put her on the left. I always like to leave room for someone else in case they've got a mission or something. Kiss that deck. I find it funny that all the brand ships' names are related to old piracy, such as the Cutlass, the Corsair, the Buccaneer, and the Kraken. Ah, is there a very running trend? Is there? That does not surprise me. Okay, out we go. Are you looking forward to it, Shades and Missy, if you're there? I mean, you know, I know the Tour de France is going to mean massive changes in the city, but I mean, have you had it before there, or? Crusader are like the Verse Tesla. Is that, yeah. I mean, how many manufacturers are there? There's quite a few, aren't there? There's got to be 7 or 8 plus, I would have thought, from what I've seen. Pickup package. Is it going to be a dispenser one, is it? Pickup. It's got to wait, we don't get a duplicate package, do we? See you later, Bob. I would stop off and have a biscuit, mate, but unfortunately, I don't like to dilly-dally with the delivery missions. Incredible achievement, even at this state of the game, isn't it, really? If you compare it to a lot of the other games out there. You know, we were having a chat the other day, weren't we, about things that give you the same kind of vibe and sense of freedom that Star Citizen does. And I think what I was saying yesterday was, if this game, if let's just say, just forget all the hoo-ha about what the game is right now, in terms of the back end, you know, how much money's been crowdsourced and all the rest of it, right? You got to keep things real. You know, what are you coming into the game at? It's going to cost you about what, £35, probably a bit less. I think it's $45, isn't it, to pick up a copy of Star Citizen to do what I've done over the last month. If this game simply released on Steam this morning with its current content and issues at £30, I think the game would do phenomenally well. I think it would just set the world on fire. I think people would be chomping at the bit to get home from work to play it. And yeah, it would be buggy and all the rest of it. And you know, there'd be people ranting and raving like there always is. But it's definitely reached that point where you can have more than enough fun with your price of entry. As long as you're willing to understand, it's like any other early access game right now in terms of stability and everything. So I don't know why it gets judged so horrendously, because it doesn't matter if a game's been in development for 10 years. It shouldn't be part of the problem. It's what's it like today now. I'm sure there's lots of early access games out there that have been in development for a good chunk of time before we get to see them on Steam. There's some a little more than an asset flip. But it's definitely, you know, I think, you know, maybe a year or 2 years ago, if you were going to say to a friend, like, genuinely is worth Star Citizen jumping in at it, you know, I'm sure some of you would say, well, you know, if that $30, $45, whatever it is, £30, $45, is a chunk of cheddar to you, you know, there might be better things to spend it on right now. But, I think if you were to put down that cash right now, right today, forget everything else, you know, are you going to get your money's worth out of it? I think the answer is yes, to be honest. I've sort of flip-flopped about that a little bit. I've never been quite sure. You know, I've had days where I felt like I need a little bit more playtime to say whether or not now is a good time to jump in, but I think it is. I think this is the first time I've been involved myself, actually, you know, feeling like I want to play it despite inherent issues. Just not looking forward to it, Shades. No, just way too many folks. Incredible costs to the city we have to pay, and Denmark will never have the tour starts before. It's the very first and probably last time. What, are you having to foot the bill then? So what? So like, have your taxes and things gone up? Just with no real benefits to anyone? No. You'd have thought things like tourism and stuff would be offset by that, wouldn't you? I mean, it must generate a huge amount of cash for local business and the hotel industry and things, surely. Major torque imbalance, warning aligned to target. The largest dreadnought is the Retribution. Oh, well, I'm afraid I don't even know what defines a dreadnought, to be honest. Is dreadnought a word for a big ass, very dangerous, don't fuck with it ship? God, honestly, I lose all sense of. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Sam, my lights are on. Right, where are we? Where's the door? Just there, look. So if I put her down, sort of swing her around to about there, maybe. Man, that is could do without that storm, couldn't we? Where the hell? Oh, dude, that wasn't even close, man. I'll do us, won't it? Gotta be careful. Last time I landed on one of these little Jesus Christ, that's probably the worst landing I've done in all the hours I've played it. Right, let's get out of here. That was a disaster. Totally overshot. Not actually sure if I didn't get caught in a bit of wind. Does the wind actually? Could the wind have knocked me that far? I don't know. I didn't look at my speed of approach or anything there, but that felt very quick. Now, shall we just have a look in the Moby Glass and see if there is anything about 8, 9, 18. Let's do them in order. Can't hurt to do them in order, right? You wouldn't have thought. Hopefully all the people leave very quickly. How long is it going to affect you? I mean, is it really just the weekend and the following week? Or is it not quite that simple? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, stop looking over there, dude. God, I'd be so pissed if I dropped that. Hang on, where are we putting it? Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here, dudes? Oh shit! This has got to be the right place, yeah? There we go. There we go. Okay, drop off. Yeah, I will do if I pull this off. So, yeah. Hey, I've actually got some food and water on me, dude. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff, dudes. Lighting is amazing, man. Nice and steady, Grum. Nice and steady, dude. nail biting. So there's more tense than being in like a prolonged combat scenario, these delivery missions. It's probably the most tense gameplay I've experienced in the last like couple of years. Proper. It's like every single thing I click, I'm like, stick with it, dude, you know? Think it through. Too soon, too early. Move, don't move. Okay, good stuff. The fucking suspense, boys. So we've got Aegis, Anvil, Argo, Canoe, Crusader, Misk, Origin, RSI, Kruger, Tumbril, Drake, a Poa, Banu, a Spit. Here's a question, right? The Banu ships, right? Is that something to do with... Is that an alien race, or is that the Vandals and Banus, the manufacturer, whatever it is? What are they? Are they stealing alien technology, or is it Earth technology made to look like alien technology, or are we actually flying around in Banu warships? Because the Banu's the alien one, right? I don't know if the Banu are another like race or not, like the Vandals are. Please, come on, give it to me, give it to me. Yeah, we got it, boys. We got it, dudes. Right, where does that put me with the Kovalex? So I say 2 more. We need 2 more perfect runs. We are ahead of where we started, man. Fingers crossed, right? So it's Banu is a manufacturer from the Banu alien. So it's not the Banu themselves making us ships. This is an Earth manufacturer who is, like you say, reverse engineering alien technology. Do they own the rights to the tech or something somehow? The salvage rights. I'd be interested to sort of read more about the different manufacturers when I'm not still completely mesmerised by everything else that's going on. I don't think there is anything, Zar. Anybody noticed any lootables? If you notice a lootable, let me know, because I might just be not picking up on them in the... tend not to come to these places very often. Shall I just double check the story? I don't think there was anything in here, was there? I have got some on me, so it's not a problem, but I'll wait until we go for another pickup, I think. We're 33.68, so it's not like we're... Let me just double check I have got stuff on me. Should have some down here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I've got a couple of drinks and my trusty space burritos. The burrito torpedo. So Banu's an alien brand. They work well with humans and they love to sell stuff. Oh, so it is. Oh, hang on. So they are actually the Banu themselves. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, so not everyone's like hostile then. I mean, we are living in harmony to some degree with some of the races, are we? Saw a video of that Banu merchant ship some days ago. It's interesting that, for example, the chairs are bigger than the ship as the Banu are taller than the humans. Oh, right. So does that mean the Banu ships that they sell to us are actually custom made more for a human pilot then? They're not just selling the same ship to us as to the Banu. Are they custom built for humans? That's mad if that's the case. That's really cool. Alright, boys. We did another successful mission. I'm going to drink some coffee. I'm super chuffed with that. Right, deliveries. Let's have a quick look while we're here what we've got. That's a bit of a mishmash. That's a bit of a mishmash. Bit of a mishmash. Walla, Lyria, Walla, Walla. That looks like a good one. That looks like a really good one. We'll definitely take that. So the Banu have a really short-term life expectancy, about 50 years. They are something as humans, considering their interest in life in a lot of various ways, for the better and for worse. So they've got a very different outlook on life. But they are friends with the human race. The Ziana are in a bit of a Cold War state with us. The Teverin are defeated and integrated into the uAEC. Ooh. Oh, and so the Vandal, yeah, I was going to say, so that's the impression I got, that like the Vandal are sort of like, almost like the Klingons. They're the ones that never fuck around, they're not fucking about, we don't like you all, we plan on murdering the lot of you. It's just the impression I got, I mean, yeah, interesting. So, we've got 2 pickups on Walla. So let's go and see if we can plot these in. It'd be so nice to just get 1 ding on this reputation. We've got a pickup at Shady Glen, so let's... Oh, hang on, that's where I am, isn't it? I've got a pickup here. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see if that works. Because the Vandal do look really cool. I think it's the only ones that I've really seen anything of. They remind me of that dude from Mass Effect. I had a sniper dude in Mass Effect. Sort of had like a... not reptilian, but it was. Like a reptilian... He was like humanoid, but a kind of reptilian kind of thing going on with his face. I can't remember. Was it... I can't remember his name. But the Vandal look really cool, man. They do look like a really, really cool just entity, you know? As a species, they look like they mean business. I like the look of them, man. Was it Garrus? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Garrus. I was going to say Rex, but Rex was like the big dude, wasn't he? The you know, like powerhouse, super strong motherfucker. And Garrus was the... I had him as my sniper. I really like Garrus. I had him all kitted out in some wonderful blue armor, if I remember. I should really give her the legendary... Right, we know how to pick these up. Always come at a little angle if you're not entirely sure. Have you played it recently, Zor, or is that just like Zor having a really good memory, dude? As far as the Tesla of Star Citizen, I would say the consolidated Outland would be the Tesla. The owner is definitely the Elon Musk Tony Stark of Star Citizen. It's mad, isn't it? You can see this franchise just exploding. If they could just get this game and... Oh, shit. This game and Squadron 42, like, really banging it out. Movies, merchandise. I mean, it could be, like... Actually could be really cool, couldn't it? If done right, man. You know. It's often the other way around, isn't it? Where we get a blockbuster balk into a film, whatever it is, and then all the stuff around it. And it tends to tail off significantly with fan enjoy, you know. How many good Star Wars games have we had, you know? They're not exactly being pumped out every 5 minutes, are they? A game with Star Trek, you know, a beloved franchise, but how many good Star Trek games have we had? And I'm not saying there aren't any good Star Trek games, but there's not exactly a lot, are there? And this one, starting as a game, it'd be interesting to see if they could get it done right this time around. I was going to say, that's pretty cool that he's remembering Garrus, mate. I'm surprised that I recognised the name straight away. I'm surprised I remember Rex. I think it was spelled W-R-E-X, wasn't it? And it was the lady, Talia. Holy shit. I tell you what, I know a franchise must have touched me in all the right places if I can remember that sort of stuff. I've got that weird stroby thing. Has anyone played the Mass Effect trilogy? The legendary variant? Got any comments on it? I mean, is it... Shady Glen we've done, haven't we? And that's the drop-off. So we're coming back here then, aren't we? So just double check. Accepted. Yeah, we... Oh no, there is another one pick up. There's another... Well, I'll tell you what, let's fly over to Lyria, get it, and then on the way back we hit Walla Walla. So let's just fly out to Lyria. Shubin. Lyria. Shubin. I just saw her. There we go. Come on, server. Be kind to Grum today. Be kind. Oh, I'm not in flight mode, am I? Oh, hang on. Before we set off, can I just see if we are actually bugged? Vehicle maintenance services. It's not showing anything, dude. Oh, because there isn't anything here. I'm not on a landing pad, am I? Nearly all the movies based on games I've seen have been a bit shit. Exactly, yeah, and you know, that's sort of what I'm getting at. You know, to think about where we've come on that front. I'll tell you what, I've enjoyed some of the Resident Evil films. I will be honest, I have enjoyed some of the Resident Evil films. They've never set my world on fire. I'm not trying to say they were actually good films, but you know, from a game to a film, I've enjoyed them. There've been some cool scenes. I can't remember exactly which ones. They haven't stuck around in my memory that much. I tell you what I did enjoy. I thoroughly enjoyed Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg in Uncharted. Brilliant film. Really enjoyed it, mate. You know, I don't mind. You know, things like that. If it gets somebody else just asking questions about Uncharted and then talking about a video game, I was quite happy with it. In fact, I go so far as to say I did enjoy it. I would definitely watch it again in years to come, you know. It was a good light-hearted romp with some good characters and some of the little, you know, when they got the comedy, because you got to be careful, innit? You can't make it just for the fans. You know, it's got to be enjoyable by all. But if you had played the franchise like I have, then some of it was cool. At the very end, I won't spoil anything, but the very end was brilliant. I really enjoyed it. The Hitman movies. Oh no, I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen the Hitman movies. Is that Agent 47, the dude with the barcode on the back? Because I think I've only ever played one Hitman game. And then didn't they do something where they kind of like converted it into some sort of like weird, like you bought like something like I don't know. Did they not like compartmentalize it all into like little snippets, like chapters or something? I always thought that would be a good stream game where someone in chat could be given like, what do we do? How are we going to approach this mission? And then I would be the one trying to carry it out. And I thought we might be able to have a bit of fun with a game like that, you know. So it would be sort of like Twitch chat tells Grum exactly what to do, and then Grum's got to try and figure out how to do it, you know. Because I thought that'd just be enjoyable for me in a way. Yeah, I quite like the Warcraft movie. Yeah, World of Warcraft. Yeah, it was all right, man. And I don't really know the lore, you know, that well with World of Warcraft. It was good, you know, good sort of popcorn movie, you know. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, Blaine Acer, and Morning as well. I was thinking, you know, Star Citizen. It looks like there's a lot of cool lore, some really cool designs. You know, with CGI being what it is these days, you know, it'd be mad to see your favourite Cutty Black, wouldn't it? Flying around in the verse. Is it saying? See, I swear that said it was in the other. Sometimes it's just like it's saying it's in one area 1 minute, like one building, and then a minute later it's in another building. Now I'm still not going to land on the far side. Let's make sure we always give someone room to land a bigger ship. But we'll also try and obviously get centre just as a little bit of fly practice, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. So, and see, the thing is, if I play it like that and I'm like distracted, I might not think of things out of the box, Swazza. That's why I thought that would be a nice way to approach it. You know, so sometimes I'm really tired. I've never played the franchise before. And, you know, someone could come up with something like that. I'd be like, what? Really? What, do you think we can actually do that? And, you know what I mean? It would take the objective strategy away from me so I could focus a bit more in the moment. And I think I'd enjoy that then. Could be a fun franchise. Have you played Operation Tango? It's a 2-player. No, I've never heard of it, to be honest, mate. Very much like missions from Mission Impossible. Only one of you is an agent in the field, and the other is a guy in the chair. And you accomplish missions by communicating as you are both doing different sides of the same mission. No, I haven't. Is that? I mean, is it a good game? You know, is it fairly modern? Good reputation? Never heard of it, dude. Sounds like a nice idea. We've got a snack. I'll never say no to a multi-tool. Can you actually eat these things? I don't fancy eating them. They look a bit prickly. I needed water, really, didn't I? What I don't want to do, the reason I'm hesitant to do it, because I don't want to have a glitch, like a food glitch or anything else while I'm doing this. That's why I'm kind of reluctant to eat, drink unless I absolutely have to. Just another one of those rules of thumb I have with delivery missions. Do not deviate. Super tunnel vision. What size rocks can I crack with a rented prospector? I thought it was 5k, but I'm trying to crack a 4082 and it's just not having it. I have no idea. I don't know the answer to that, dude. Genuinely don't know the answer, mate. Anybody know what the prospector's available? I mean, you definitely can't do Quantanium with it, can you? Whether or not it's actually impossible or just, you know, so futile it's not worth bothering, I genuinely don't know. But if it's Quantanium, you're shit out of luck. That's 2 packages, and then we're going back, aren't we? One thing, does anyone know, right? Are there hotkeys? Let me show you, rather than trying to articulate it. I'm aware my brain is slowing down rapidly. It's 1 o'clock, and I'm really tired, man. I'm really feeling it coming in at the moment. It's like a cloud. Yeah, at the moment, if I want to open or close my doors, I can come down here, can't I? And I can open exterior, close exterior. But it does open all the doors. So both side doors plus the ramp door. Is there a way to hotkey the individual doors? Like, is there a hotkey for door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on ships? If that makes sense. I haven't looked into it, so I thought it would just be nice to be able to have that automated. What was that? Natural Selection 2? Well, I've not played that. That is the right place, yeah. Why am I not seeing the spool? Why are we not getting a calibration? Is it an orbital marker prior, is it? Yeah. Gotta start making notes of that. I can think of so many ways the heads-up display, because there's no way this is staying like it is it? They must know this is just having these same icons everywhere. It's extremely frustrating. So I can't wait to see what the final product for heads-up display is going to be. Everything about the GUI, to be honest. You can crack asteroids up to 5.2 bits hardware. I've done a 5800 Quantanium solo with my Lancet, whatever it is, without any bonuses. It took forever to get it up there, though. Bit like the real world. So, I think it's only the Quantanium side that is impossible, isn't it? You can try moving it around as well. Giggity giggity. So if you've got a big rock and you've got the mining laser on it on the prospector, obviously I always look for the weak points, which tends to be where the sparks are most aggressive. But also if you keep moving it around a little bit, you do get a little extra boost to it. So rather than keeping the laser in a very static position, so you get really close, so you're not almost touching it, wiggle the laser around a little bit. And I don't mean erratically. You know, kind of quite smooth. You're almost like from hotspot to hotspot. You're right, Benjin. Worth jumping back in, much work. To be honest, mate, obviously a bit tricky for me to answer your question because I don't know when you last played, so you probably know more than I do anyway. I'm still a very new player, really, mate. But what's weird is I was just having a chat on stream about, honestly, dude, if you've never played the game and you're thinking about putting some money down on it, I think 3.17.1, even though a lot of people in the community think this is like about as bad as it's been recently in terms of stability, I've been playing it every day, mate, for close to a month now. 7+ hours a day, mate, here on stream. And honestly, dude, I have no regrets, man. I mean, I actually did kickstart it a long time ago, so it's not like I put money down this month or last month, but there's a lot going on, mate. And jumping in now would be a really good idea because there's a wipe about to happen, Benjamin. So 3.17.2, which could be in a couple of weeks. There's a free fly weekend, July 7th, I think it starts. We've got some new, the nav mesh is coming in. It's not server mesh, but nav mesh, which is going to introduce the reclaimer derelicts. You know, it looks like there's quite a lot of new stuff for new and veteran players alike, to be honest, bro. So yeah, I think, you know, if you've enjoyed what you've seen already, I don't think you'll be disappointed with the current state of the game. I mean, I've been nothing but impressed with it, bro. But I also don't come with any baggage, you know? I haven't, you know... I've got no reason to be upset with the game, you know? I haven't been waiting for it for the last X number of years. You know, I kickstarted it, kind of forgot about it, really. You know, I shouldn't say forgotten about it. I did spend time here and there jumping on for the odd hour or couple of hours after a big patch, and yeah, so sometimes just check my account was still there, I think. I'm amazed I still had access to it, to be fair. But yeah, it's you know, it's enjoyable, man. There's a lot going on in the game at the moment. I certainly would find it very hard to go back to Elite Dangerous right now. As much as Elite Dangerous is going to give me a very smooth experience in some of its content, I just I can't, man. There's just nothing. There's something, you know, starting a stream off and walking into the back of that Cutty Black that I'm never going to get in Elite Dangerous, mate, you know. And I don't want to be horrible about Elite, but you know, it's you know, I personally just, there's just no point in booting that game up anymore. It's a good game. You know, if you've never played Elite, I'd highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. But there's nothing left for me in that game. We're picking up, aren't we, I think? No, there's a server wipe in 3.17.2, Van. Well, you're going to keep some things, but you're going to lose all your cash and all your in-game bought ships and things. So that should happen in, well, if everything goes well in the next couple of weeks. But you should keep your, obviously you'll keep your purchased ships. You should keep your reputation's the one that I'm interested in keeping, so. Played about a year ago. Yeah, I see I didn't, Benjin. Well, I probably did, but not enough to give you a before and after narrative, to be honest, mate. But yeah, I played it, you know, a lot. And there's been a lot of really cool people I've met here in Twitch chat and outside of Twitch chat. It's a fun game, dude. You know, it's treat it for what it is. You know, so something that is genuinely doing something a bit special, isn't it? We did, Arkachu, we did a medical run. We did one medical run, and then we were going to do a second one, but unfortunately the event... Oh, shit. Naughty, naughty Grummy Bear. Naughty, naughty dude. Dropped it instead of playing. I actually thought it had fallen through the floor then, dudes. I genuinely thought that had gone through the floor. Right, where are we off to, boys? Let's have a look. God, my phone's going crazy, man. Delivery. No, that's where we are. Drop off at 056. Cruise control check. All good. All right, let's get up. Did I not set a course? Because oh yeah. It's actually on this planet, isn't it? Just so remembered. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to. I was saying earlier, Van, I don't want to risk anything glitching just while I'm mid-delivery. Yeah, reputation and yeah, reputation should remain easy. And there are rumours, you know, like apparently the last wipe about 8 months ago, that if you've played in 3.17.1, I don't know what you need to have done in 3.17.1, you might get some cash to start with in 3.17.2. I know some people are hoping it'll be 100,000 credits like last time, but I genuinely don't know. I don't want to, you know, it's just speculation. You're a random guy on the internet, but if you're going to play a Star System, it helps to have another game you like to jump on to take a break if things start to annoy you. I'm currently on a break myself, but that's just me right now. Yeah, oh shit. You have to play Star Citizen knowing that sometimes, even if you are playing well, that the game is going to F you. I had it this morning. You know, I will never sugarcoat it. You know, I'm always 100% honest about how I feel right here, right now. You know, I had that failed delivery earlier. That not only gave me a failed delivery, you know, pretty much 3/4 of the way through it, but also I lost reputation. So I not only didn't gain it because I didn't get to finish the mission, but it also deleted reputation I'd already gained because it counted as having failed it, not just having had a 30k error. This is that same pad, isn't it? You know what? I think it is. You know what? I think it is that wind, you know. It's almost like there's a really violent crosswind across the top of this pad. I don't know if that actually is in-game, but I tell you what, I could really feel it then. And I'm sure this is the same place as last time. Right, okay. Engines off. Come on, dudes. Fingers crossed, right? Here we go. Is that what it says? So not guaranteed then, Elysium, but fingers crossed, right? Hang on, I don't want that. I want that. Let's just again, it's a little thing that I do. Let's just check the order. So 2270, which is that one, isn't it? Remember, if your game crashes, you pretty much lose everything you were doing, dude. In theory, there is a small window of opportunity to get back in pretty much where you left off. I think I've had it twice that happened. But it did put me like inside the strut mesh of my ship on both occasions. So I'm not always convinced it's a good thing, to be honest, but but yeah, if you've got a PC, that is crashing in other games, I'm not sure if you're asking in relation to what this is going to be like if you've got a system already prone to issues. Oh god, I need to click the wrong thing then. Drop off. On some games, your GPU crashes every 10 minutes. You've got no chance, mate. There's no point in playing Star Citizen, bro. Yeah, you need to get to the bottom of that, mate. If you've got a GPU that's crashing every 10 minutes, you've got a major system problem, mate. So you are not going to enjoy Star Citizen, dude. Yeah, this game does not bank anything until the very last stage of whatever it is you're doing, dude. You'll never get anywhere, bro. I would would highly recommend solving that issue before you even think about this one. I was about to say, Metallica, yeah, I mean, what's actually happening? I mean, is the PC hard rebooting? Is it completely shutting down? Is it a crash to desktop? Are you getting any on-screen errors? Because that's not good, dude. Whatever's going on there. What was the order? Was it 93? Let's... No, wrong one again. I forgot what the order was. I'm sure it was 90 next, wasn't it? Oh no, it was 70. Grab. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it finished, Dr. Gnosis. Like I said, I don't like... With the delivery missions, I try and stay as tunnel vision as I can. And as we know, sometimes... Everything's inventory related. All my issues, nearly like every single one, ultimately tend to be inventory related. And you know, although I've got a system to make sure I don't get the eat drink bug or the eat drink animation bug, it's just something else I don't want to throw into the mix mid delivery mission. So I'm trying to get this one finished before I even contemplate throwing another potential concern into the game. Well, that's what I'm doing, ESO. That's what I thought I'd do. So I can get a slightly better start. You know, if I can get delivery missions up to, you know, well, I think they start at 3,000, don't they? And I'm on 8,000 at the minute. I mean, if I can get them up to whatever it is after 8,000, then that's a nice chunk of change for a completed delivery mission when 3.17.2 drops. You know, I don't just, you know, you got to bear in mind, I'm not the sort of player. It's because I stream, you know, I mean, I work as well, but obviously I do stream a lot of hours a day, so I'm never trying to do things optimally, like super efficiently, cutting corners everywhere that I can, because, you know, I've only got an hour's game time and I want to make sure I come out of it with something in the game, so I'm not just going to do prospecting. I can't do prospecting all day, every day on stream. You know, I'm sure some of us will get together to do quantanium mining when 3.17.2 drops, but I don't want to do it all day, every day. There's plenty of other things I enjoy, so I'd like to do some delivery missions, some bunker missions, you know, some quantanium mining, some rock mining. I like to mix it up a little bit, dude. So I thought trying to get some of the reputation up gives a very good meaning to carrying on playing in the lead ups to 3.17.2, but you like it with a right? I got it. Oh, dude. Oh, little stumble on the finish line there, dudes. Yeah, I must admit, people are saying about the you know, if I'm looking forward to the white, you know, after everything we've done so far, but I'm quite looking forward to getting back out and having a reason to do the Hadanite mining, dude. I really enjoyed that. Come on, give it me, boys. Give it me, 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 give it me. Objective complete. Let's have a little check of our Kovalek's reputation. I think one more. Yeah, one more and we should be into runner. No, I don't know what that gives us, but yeah, that's good, man. Right, okay, so helmet off when you quit. Character check. All good. Right. In hand. Take your time. There you go. Exit. Give him a minute. Looks like that filled us up quite nicely, actually, guys. Look after that for me, Bob. We might as well grab a bit of a cheeky burrito as well. There we go. Watered and fed, boys. Watered and fed. Now, don't forget, most important thing, put your fucking helmet on. Yep, there we go. Got the helix thing going on. Why have I still got a what's it in my hand, dudes? Shall I pop that on the floor? Did I not eat? Oh, I did not eat it all, apparently. Oh, no, that's interesting. So what's happened there? No, I didn't ask you to do that, did I? I asked you to only equip your helmet. So why are you being a knob? Oh, no. See what I mean? It's like everything's gone out of sync now. Yeah, everything's fucked. I'm fucked. So I now can't eat that burrito lot. So there you go. Proof in the pudding lot. I cannot eat. Now is that burrito a dead burrito? Let's try the other burrito. And let's try it in that. Still on 52% food. In fact, it's just gone down to 51% food. So I do. So basically I've now got the bug. I've now got the you can't eat bug. So there's no point carry on, is there? Oh, dude. Lucky, man. Lucky. And I didn't do anything wrong there. Or at least I don't feel like I did, to be honest. I think I've been punished on that front, to be fair. Oh, what's that? Can we not fit that in there? Yeah, I don't know why that's glitched out, guys. That's a shame, isn't it? I'm having a lot of problems with the feed and eating, to be honest. A lot of problems. Yeah, it's the one thing I don't seem to be able to consistently get to work. I'm alright if I'm at the station. I think I've got a good... When we buy it... I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have done anything with that second burrito. But he didn't eat it, did he? We were at 50% anyway, I think, or thereabouts. And I ate the burrito, and the hunger icon on bottom left disappeared. So I assumed we were okay. But it didn't seem to like it, did it? I wonder if it's gone off. Maybe my burritos have gone off. So shall we head back to... I mean, we've got two options. We either jump server.
Engines online.
Oh, actually, haven't we got a problem with the ship as well? No, I don't think... I don't think you can refuel on those pads in Area 4. Because look, I can refuel and restock on these pads. I think you might have been right on that, but... the other ground vehicle with the grabber on it, you looked at it last week. What sort of ship do you need to fit that into? Oh, that was the... Was that the Mule? Was that called the Mule? There's a lot of people out there having the same issue. I did a quick Google search and the two most popular fixes I've seen people mention are 1, update motherboard BIOS, and 2, return manufacturer with an RMA. What is that with... is it a new card fragmented? It's not a new one, is it, dude? Yeah, I was going to say, Darth, we can either fly back to a med facility and stop and top up and stay on the server, or we can jump server. The only downside is the medical bay food and hydration top up is not as good as actually eating. So by eating and drinking, you actually get a better... It's like it puts you into like a buffer state, if that makes sense, Darth. So you actually lose hydration less quickly, or you get dehydrated less quickly. It's like the medical bay only gives you like the bare minimum of 100%, whereas food sort of seems to give you like some kind of like a behind the scenes buff that you're not necessarily seeing. The mule. Yeah, the mule was the one with like the forklifts on the front, wasn't it, Swazza? Like deployable forklifts. And yeah, that does fit. Yeah, that does fit on the cutting. In fact, we were going to test that with me, weren't we? What's that, Mithras? You have to close the boxes to be able to loot the others in the... what's that? Sorry, dude. You're right, Cromus. Oh, sorry, Mithras guy. Right, okay. So, what do you think, dudes? Or should we try and cram in one more delivery mission? Let's see what we've got. Let's have a look. Walla, Art Core, Walla. That's not a bad one, actually, but it's a triple pickup, which could be triple dispensary. Could be a triple dispensary. Could be a triple dispensary. That's probably a better one, but it's a lot of jumping around. But not bad. No, we'll go for that one. That's a much safer one. So we'll hit Walla, Art Corp, then over to Lyria. So Shady Glens at Walla. Shady Glens. Shady Glens. There we go. So we're resupplied, so... Just got to figure out where the hell Shady Glens. Hang on. There isn't it? Because the icons are all the same, aren't they? It's so frustrating. If you're having bugs, is the delivery mission wise? Well, that bug is only affecting my food and hydration. So, as long as I don't do that mid-mission, I think we'll be alright. We haven't got the inventory. There's not actually an inventory bug at the minute, because I can still move the burritos into my hands. This is the animation bug. So I think I'll be alright as well. I think if we fail, it will fail because of, 30k. I think we'll still be able to do the mission, to be honest, dude. Triple deliveries. Yeah, well, I can do triple deliveries as long as it's not a triple dispensary pickup. That's the one that just... Because it never seems to... It gives me duplicate boxes all the time. So I have to, I have to pick up box 1, 2, and 3 from the same station and from a dispensary, not off a shelf. And what happens is, I go there, I take the first box out of the dispensary, put it on my ship, and let's just say that's box ID 1. And then I go back to the dispensary, and I say, okay, give me box number 2, and it gives me box number 1 again. So it just doesn't let me... Where's the door? Yeah, so it's literally impossible for me to complete it, basically. I've had success on dual dispensaries. So, for example, I've had 1 shelf pickup and 2 collections from a dispensary, and that worked. But like all things Star Citizen, who knows, man? I certainly haven't got enough data to give you anything more than my personal experience, really. Yeah, I like the look of that mule. But then again, we were going to use the mule to carry the boxes to the bunkers, weren't we? But then Buck and I managed to get a 2 standard cargo unit box into his Cyclone. So that is like awesome for doing entrenched missions, because we can land the cutty on the horizon or in a valley, race in with the Cyclone, clear the entrenched area, and then get all the fat loot into the cargo box, back onto the Cyclone, get the hell out of there. Perfect, man. We just need to actually get that gameplay loop complete, really. Not actually had a chance to do it yet. However, through the gracious and extreme generosity of Living the Moo, we have actually got a skin cutty and a cyclone potentially sitting there. So we can double up on it as well if anybody else wants to join us. We could have like a team of 4 doing it. Definitely happy to do that for newer players as well if they want to join us and get some cash that way, rather than just, you know, handing it over kind of thing entirely. Oh gosh, that could be a problem. I'm a little bit off the deck there, aren't I? Don't think it will be an issue. Take a little run up. Yes. Right. Place. It's that bob in it. You can actually turn off the bob, can't you? The sort of static bob on camera. But I kind of like it, but it does make clicky things ever so hard. You've got an X1 force as soon as I put the thing again. Hang on, what's that? Is that another example of a pledge where you haven't actually got anything yet? Power on. Where are we off to, boys? Let's check the contracts manager first. So we are pick up from Arc Corp, private landing pad Arc Corp. Looks like area 20, doesn't it? Set route. Okay, perfect. No cruise control on. Up. And away, boys. Good so far. Can't play during the day's crops. Yeah, it's. I'm looking forward to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where it all goes, man. It's. I mean, it's an. I keep forgetting. Sometimes it's easy to forget. It's actually an MMO, isn't it? I mean, that's, you know, at the moment, you know, only 50 players on a server. You know, I'm quite happy with that at the minute. But yeah, you know, the future's looking damn sexy with this, man. I like the idea of being able to take time out, not doing anything for myself, but actually being able to just like... We were saying earlier, I think Mr. ALX mentioned it, didn't he? There's something really nice about having a game that, you know, you're feeling comfortable with, but, you know, sometimes it can be, you know, not everyone's got the same amount of time, innit? And it's nice to be able to, like, pop on and say, do you just want to pop in the back of the cutty? We'll go and get you some fat loot to sell, borrow the cutty and you fly it and I'll gun it. And I kind of like it. It looks like a game that can have a really cool community vibe. And already there's a lot of content to see. You know, a lot of people are going to hate combat in a ship, but they might love first-person combat. And I'm certainly not going to try and say, you know, the first-person combat is exactly exemplary in terms of the AI right now, but I'll tell you what, the AI is... It's so freaking bad that it catches you out. I did a bunker mission. I was starting to feel a little bit confident, thinking as long as I get the drop on and take my time with it, I'll be alright, right? And then that one time, dude, Jesus Christ, I was lit up like a Christmas tree. You can definitely get complacent with it. Community's been really cool in this one. Yeah, really cool. Mining your prospector just fell out of the sky. Landed. Engines are on. I have fuel. It just won't take off. I think I might have overheated it. I love it. It's honestly, mate, I'm not laughing at your pain, alright? Please know that I'm not laughing at your suffering, alright? But I am laughing at the insanity of all the things I read on a daily basis, mate. What it does is it reinforces my knowledge, right? That when I've had a bad day, it hasn't been as bad as it could have been, right? The safety in the blanket of disaster that he shared through the community, man. Good God, sir. Are you sure you didn't press the I button, dude? To check your inventory and turn your engines off, mate? Or that you didn't press Alt-C and put yourself in coupled mode? Have you done a full systems check of the disaster, bro? I was just about to say, but Buck was mining some Quantanium and may have made a small error, which meant his ship, when we went to pick him up, his ship was there, wasn't it? And it looked fine, but it was non-operational, right? But it had actually taken, you know, catastrophic systems damage, essentially.
Landing gear down.
Alrighty. Weird angle to be having that camera. I don't know what happened there. Why is my camera acting all weird? It's like my camera is now kind of weird. Not sure what happened there. My camera was kind of free panning almost. Oh shit! Oh dudes! Check cockpit. Yeah, I just had the W thing. Dudes, first time today, man. First time today. I just had that press W to go forwards thing. Just suddenly felt a lurch, but look, I managed to get in quick enough to know it's not cruise control. Which is what we thought originally, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, that was close, man. Let me just lift her up and see if that is still engaged then. Shall I risk it? Gonna risk it. No, it's okay. I managed to tap forwards, I think. Jesus Christ. God, I mean, I freaking hate that. So basically what's been happening, Chromus, right, and it tends to be in direct association with going into the free camera mode. And what happens is the game is sent, and the thing is, it doesn't just happen in the ship, it can also happen on foot, but it doesn't happen so much on foot because I don't often go into, how can I put it, you know, the cinematic camera and free camera pan when I'm on foot as much. And what happens is, although the game does not actually have an auto walk button, so this is very different to cruise control, which is auto go forwards in the ship, yeah? Every now and again, when I go into that free camera pan, the game essentially presses W and doesn't let go until you press W yourself again. So what happens is I suddenly, my ship or my character, so it's definitely W, not C, just goes forwards forever. And obviously that can cause problems when you're doing a tight landing maneuver or a tight takeoff in, you know, a big hangar bay, like say Area 18. It was quite problematic at one point, and I haven't changed anything. I've not changed key bindings. It's just it became a lot less commonplace when I was in the Gladius. The Cutty has always had an issue with it. I just even from like literally, oh shit, oh shit, oh no, oh no, oh no. How do I come out of this, guys? Oh dudes, I've got a problem. I think I'm in place mode. I boffed it. How can I? I'm just going to drop it. I'm going to risk it, guys. Oh my god, I'm on 13% water. Oh, dude. Oh, oh, dudes, we've got a problem. Oh, we've been lied to. We have been horribly lied to, dudes. This is bad. This is pressure on, boys. What the hell? Hang on, let's go to contracts. So I've got a pickup and a drop off to do. Shit, what the hell, bro? Pick up on Lyria. And then it's multiple deliveries to Lyria. So Humboldt Mines, Lyria we want. Fuck, we need to get out of here, man. Lyria. Humboldt Mines, come on. Take it easy. Haste is going to get us nowhere. Alright, systems are good. Let's get right above this tower.
Death incoming smiley face.
Don't say it, don't say it. Miss Group, thank you for the 51, my friend. What a gloriously, gloriously, glorious number, my friend. How are you, Miss Group? That's drop off, drop off. Does that mean I have a pickup? I don't, do I? They must all be over there. Sorry, that's my bad. Of course, those two are the two in the back, aren't they? My bad. My bad. Thank you very much, Miss Group. Seriously, 51 is just such a staggeringly awesome amount of time, mate. Thank you very much. And thank you for the Prime as well. Unspoken Legend, thank you. Rick the Brit, Zappa, and Yavia, thank you for the follows. Miss Group, thank you for the 51 and the Prime. Did you? I did bring water, Mithras, yeah, but we've just drank it, but it didn't work, dude. It's not counted. We literally just drank it at the last stop off. But we had the food glitch and we've had the water glitch. So, and I've also now got the animation eat bug, so the only way to offset this is to go and hit a medbay jump server now. Oh, well, I've never had it in any other game, Doc. You know, I've never had W just lock in, dude. This is definitely a Star Citizen thing, because Alethians had it, Doc. But we're not sure what's causing it, dude. It's what's weird about this one, Doc, is this game literally doesn't have an auto run button. There is no key binding to press when you're in first person mode to actually just keep going forwards. So somehow it's like the W just locks up, dude. I mean, this isn't even like the same engine. You know, this is a completely unique engine. You know, it's Lumberjack, but a Frankenstein's hybrid. Definitely something going on. It's almost like somehow we are coming up with a weirdly non-repeatable, or not reliably repeatable sequence of button presses that are putting us into a key binding that doesn't exist in the key bindings that we can physically see in the key bindings menu. It's repeatable to a point. Like, if I go in and out of that camera, in and out... I've had it so literally pressing Z, Doc. So literally pressing Z on my keyboard will put my dude in auto walk. How fucking crazy is that? So yes, it's one of those weird Scooby-Doo mysteries right now. It's a problem. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It does take away... Oh, I've just done it again! It's just done it again, look. Let's see if it's in cruise control. No, it's not cruise control, look. Man, that is getting to be a fucking problem, boys. Let me lift up and bring her back a little bit, because otherwise I'm going to get that. I do not need this right now. We're on a bit of a timer, aren't we? 2 on the trot. It's almost like once it hits, that's it. I'm screwed, man. It's like it won't let up now until whatever's causing it decides not to work anymore. So another week, you should all be healed. And has everything gone well, Miss Group? I mean, is this, you know, a nightmare scenario? But once this is done and you're healed up nicely, does that mean, you know, the future is bright, does it, mate? I found someone that reports that pressing Interact F when pressing W or S forward or backward causes WS to get stuck. So that's interesting, because I don't press F. So that's the one thing I never press in that mode. So that's really interesting. So what I'll do is I'll start keeping an eye for that. See, in that mode, there's no reason for me to be anywhere near the F button, if that makes sense, you know? Because all I'm doing is pressing Z and moving the mouse around. But that's what triggers it. So it's the Z button for free look mode that is causing it for me. So what I'll do is, now I'm aware of that, I'll be a bit more conscious about what I'm pressing, Metallical. Thanks for that, dude. And I don't know if Alethian's in chat, because I know he's had the same issue. Pickups through there, not on the dispensable. Yeah, thanks for that, Metallical. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm very confident I am not pressing F, but you never know. You know, it wasn't something I was consciously thinking about. Maybe I'm oh no. What happened then? Oh no, what's going on, dude? Oh my god. Everything's going crazy, bro. Oh. 8%, dudes. We're on 8%. Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried it with another keyboard dock, but what I did do was well, when I'm setting the Steam controller up for things, right, I have like a key logger. So it just keeps a record of what keys I'm pressing and how long it's taking between the presses, and sometimes it just helps me get my Steam controller like really nicely set up for things like double taps or prolonged holds and things. Make sure I've not overlapped like with an action layer, so I'm not actually pressing like 2 buttons when I should only pressing 1, or 3 buttons when I should be pressing 4. And I've tried this with that running in the background, and I've been able to repeat the walk forwards issue with no other inputs being registered by the computer other than Z. That's it. Just Z alone has been enough to trigger it. 7%, guys. We're on 7%. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I mean, there's no way out of this. I'm not gonna be able to survive. But can we get the bloody delivery done in time? That's the real question. Right, where it's a triple delivery, isn't it? And it should all be pretty close. Drop off package, Shubin mining facility, yeah? Set route. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna have to concentrate a bit here, guys. You can see how everything's going a little bit blurry because I'm dehydrated. Like everything's going almost like as if there's a chromatic aberration effect on everything. Luckily, the order we've done it has meant we're not too far away. Down to 6% already though. It must be something inherited from something else. Have you ever turned on cruise control in the ship that you don't use anymore, like a starter ship or band Z or anything? No, it's like I said, that's why I checked the keylogger to see if, like, you know, when I was pressing Z, it was maybe actually pressing, you know, W. Yeah, I can repeat it on Steam controller, I can repeat it on mouse and keyboard only with everything else unplugged. So sometimes, normally it's only an interaction with Z and the mouse. So it's when I go Z and swing things around. But I have literally sat here and pressed Z on my keyboard, right, and watched my character go into auto walk. How fucking messed up is that, dude? Yeah, I can say it would be very difficult for me to be pressing F when I'm in sort of free look camera mode. It would be a bit of a dance of my fingers, to be honest. So I'm pretty sure the F thing isn't going to solve my problem, but I'm still going to keep an eye on it. 5%. I don't think I've got enough time to drop these packages off, dudes. I just don't think I'm going to make it, am I? Where's the drop-off? Will it let me park over there, or will I get in trouble if I park near this? Because last time it got a bit arsey with me, didn't it? Remember? I'll try it. I would normally swing it around, but I really can't afford to risk any. What are we on? 5%, dudes. Didn't I got told off on one of these, didn't I? For parking near something. Do you remember? I was like, what the hell, dude? Whoa, what's going on? I think my dude's dehydrated to the point where he started pressing random buttons. And what I do need to do is quickly check contracts manager accepted. God, that blur gives me a headache. 27.99. 27.99. Go, 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 go. 27. Let's hope. Oh, dude. My dude. Oh, he's really struggling, man. 4%. I'm not going to make it, guys. I'm not going to make it. We're not going to make it. I can't. I've got the food bug, so even if I get a drink, it's not gonna register. And that's what I'm saying. Even if I had all the water in the world, it's not gonna help me because my character will not eat or drink. It's gonna make no difference, guys. Drop off. 4% with 3 boxes to go. 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 Come on. I'm still not going to rush it. I'm still going to play it safe. 3, 2, 1, and bleep bleep. You can see the pulsing thing going on my heads up as well. I remember it's like you sort of like visual representation of your heartbeat. You know, like really, your heart's really struggling. What's that? Go to the genie point, but what? Why, dude? What was the next one, guys? 99, yeah? Was it 99? Yeah. Anyone in chat just confirm that was the second box? It doesn't matter. I can always drop this off first. 3%, 3%. Come on, 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 come on. You wonder if it's something to do with the keybind you use for turning engines off? Is it carried over in the Mustang when you got out of the cockpit? I don't know. I mean, turning the engines off is I, right? Which, you know. I've done 1,001 things, but between landing a ship and turning engines off, you know. Drop off. But it kind of carried. Oh, hang on. It carried out. Hang on. What? Hang on. Hang on. What's that? It carried over the Mustang when you got out of the cockpit. I got up in and turned them back on. Hang on. Turn what back on? Shit, I moved. I'm not following you, Dr. Gnosis. There's no way for it to have carried over to you because it's not a ship thing. It's not cruise control. There's no visual representation of it. It doesn't shoot me forwards on takeoff or anything, so I'm not sure what you're seeing. I will try drinking because the drink thing, if we can, because it did buy us just a little bit of time, didn't it? So we drank. And it looked like we were 100% hydrated, and then a few minutes later it gave us back to 9% or whatever it was, didn't it? So I might be able to buy, if it will let me. Drop off. It might buy us a minute or two to get to a station. Oh my god, 1%, dude. Please. Oh, I shouldn't have moved away. We got it, dudes. We got it. Right, helmet off. Oh shit, it's not gonna be enough room, is there? Drop the helmet. Put the helmet in. Get the water. Come on, please, 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 please. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it. It's not working, dudes. Oh no! 2%. It is. It is. But it's not gonna last for long. Yeah, I've got that kind of like weird thing where I can't drink it all in one go, look. But that 12% will drop back down to 1% in a minute. Let's get it as high as we can. You see what happened? It disappeared last time like that, didn't it? 30%. Let's get to a station, dude. Station, med bay, log the fuck out, log back in. Shit! Helmet's not on. 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 26%, dude. 20. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. At least I panicked, but panicked well. Oh Jesus, I'm not worried about the elf. Let's get out of here. Let's just get out of it. I have got med pens. I have got med pen. Right, enter pilot seat. This is actually quite cool because it's teaching me to do things in a bit more of a mad dash, in it. Right, so we might as well lift off, cruise, straight into cruise. Up. Burst out of atmosphere, straight into skyline. Right, let's go and hit RKL1 station, which is home. Look at this, man. Looks like I know what I'm fucking doing here, boys. It's a bloody miracle, mate. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! 5% park off pad. What's the drop off location called? I'm firing up this. Oh, sorry, guys. Where was it, dudes? I can't remember now, mate. Oh, Jesus, that was close. 1%, man. What happens when you go to 0? Does it insta kill you? Do you start taking health? In which case, it might be worth using the med pen. I assume 0% hydration was insta death, though. I don't know. Cheers, boy. Oh, you're on the way. What happens when you run out of hydration? Yeah, I'm dead very quick, I assume, dude. So I have a feeling if we were to wait a moment, I think that hydration is going to come back at what it was pre-drinking, which is what happened a minute ago, isn't it? So same with the food. The food happened almost immediately, didn't it? In fact, we were. I think we saw it go up to 52, didn't we? Then it was straight back to 51. Let's jet in, turn that off because this station will never let me jump twice in succession. Yeah, I did it too soon. Spooled too soon. If it's on cooldown, it just won't let you go. I hate Arc L1. Such a pain in the ass for this. It really is, man. Only place it does it as well. Literally the only place it does it. Or the only place I've been to that does it. Oh man, that's coming in fast, dude. That's going to be a crash. Oh Jesus, that was very close, wasn't it? Water's holding so far, yeah. It was a little while, wasn't it? Last time, I reckon we bought ourselves a few minutes last time. I mean, it might not do it this time, but we know we've got an issue. Kind of weird. It's the one thing that it remains a mystery is the eating and drinking. I've tried. I seem to have it okay at the station eating and drinking. I think I've got into a good rhythm with that. But if I'm eating out and about, I don't know. I can't think what I can change. You know, to give myself less chance of an error. But at least we got the mission done. That's the most important thing. That was nice to. As you say, I'm not seeing the hydration issue pop up. Shit, I've got the lights coming on and off there. Yeah, I'm just sort of like thinking what I was doing there, and I don't think it's even possible for me to press F when I'm coming in for a landing like that, you know? Like, genuinely, not sure it's actually possible, you know, with the inputs I'm using, so... I'm not sure that's going to help me. But what it does mean, though, is that other people are finding that their keybind... You know, like you were saying there, Metallical, you know, when they press F, they are seeing issues. So it means that maybe there's something else that I'm getting, you know. I think the key bindings are clearly an element of the game that needs some work. We were testing out left shift, left control, left alt, weren't we? And Alethium was able to have the same issues I was having, where certain combinations would still change VTOL with K, but other combinations wouldn't change VTOL with K. Did you come down, but oh, thank you ever so much. Thank you. And with Dr. Dosis as well. Cheers, guys. You need to get yourself a pair of Cutty Reds. Oh, dear me. You're right, Karma. I hear some interesting changes coming arrived in Star Citizen. Well, there's a big update coming very soon, dude.
Welcome.
I am going to store the
ASOC
Cutty.
vehicle retrieval system.
And then I think for me it's straight to the med bay, innit? Which is where it's down here, innit? And what we'll do is then we'll go and see if I can eat and drink now. But I don't think I can. I think it's all part of a bigger inventory issue. Room 8. What have we got up there? 1 to 3. What have we got? 5 to 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Whew, we did it, boys. Thank you. Jesus. It's sheer terror when you get the feed and drinking bug. That was... I've never been so close. That was 1%, wasn't it, man? Jesus Christ, I'd have been gutted if we'd failed with that last box. That's why I didn't dare deviate. You know, everyone was saying check boxes do this. I was thinking, I can't, man. This is going to be so close to the bone anyway. To the game, pressing C could have a lot of the same back end functionality as F, at least for interrupting the W action, if that makes sense. It's got to be mechanical. It's got to be something, you know, buried in their key binding code, hasn't it? It's and it's like I said, the thing that's interesting for me, right, is that I've literally sat here with no other keys being pressed, right, and I've just gone, let's just test it. You know, sometimes it might take 20 times to check it. Go in and out of a couple of camera modes, move around a little bit, stop moving, and then just press Z, and boom, my character starts auto walking. It's like, what the f, you know? How is Z translating to continually pressing W all of a sudden? Yeah. The thing is, it does affect me. The issue I'm having is it does affect me because it means that if I want to do like a nice soft landing, you know, pan that camera around, which I like to do, you know, I think landing's a fun part of the game. I can never trust it not to slam forwards. And of course, what's the fix for it? What's the last button you want to press when your ship is hurtling forwards? W, right? You don't want to make it go forwards anymore, you know, solidly. So I press backwards, I press S, but all S does is like slow you down a little bit, dude. It doesn't actually stop the game from thinking you're still pressing W. It's a nightmare, bro. It's like against every sort of fibre in your body. Yeah, it's my animations that are gone, Laura. So basically, the eat to drink thing is an animation fuck up. Because look, I can't salute. None of my animations are doing anything. Animations. So the eat issue and drink issue is animation related, isn't it? What's that? What's that? Who's, I was there. Oh, thank you. But that's the point. I'm assuming the white will stop all rentals. Got to assume so, haven't you? Because it's clearing all ships, so I can't imagine rentals would carry over. I mean, let's be honest though, but no one's going to be stupid enough to have hired a Cutty Black for 30 days, are they? Because no one would be that dumb, would they? I mean, in a way, it might solve the issue with all the duplicate bugs in the fleet hangar. You found some water in the shop and could drink using quick buy, but no way else to do it. Ah, really? Was that you see how fast my feed's dropping? I'm already down on 98%. Look. So, what do you think? Is this you, bot? Is that you, dude? Pressing W and S at the same time to the game physics is putting a couple of little thrusters against your main engines. The engines will always win. Yeah, and this is it. That's what I'm saying. The thing is, it doesn't... What I thought was by pressing S, it would stop the game thinking I was pressing W. But it doesn't. I can press all the buttons in the world. The only thing that snaps me out of it is to press W again. It's the only way to override it. Yeah, definitely not, but I don't want to be that daft, mate. Yeah, exactly. I mean, who would rent a Cutty for 643,000 credits? I mean, what a complete nubcake. Is it you, Dr. Gnosis? Is that you? Ah! I don't know what to do here then, guys. Shall we... Because that food is dropping rapidly, isn't it? I mean... See what I'll do for science.
We have once again received word that outlaw elements are plotting to move against a station in our sector. Although with is my belief that
Oh, it's 2
security
o'clock.
forces will be able to deal with this threat before it emerges. It is encouraged that you take extra precautions while traveling. Thank you.
Oh, it's the blockade thing active again. It's exactly 2 o'clock, isn't it? Do I have enough to buy a cutty? Oh yeah. Easily, many times over, dude. Feed court's up here to the left, isn't it? Let me just go and see. So what were you saying, Darth? You found some water in a shop that I can drink using quick buy. That's what I normally do to bypass the issues. Quick buy and then immediately drink. That's what I do. What I do is I come over here. I always take my helmet off over there. Because otherwise sometimes that forces me into quick buy even if I'm nowhere near something that is close. I get that. I wait for that animation there. And then I drink. But you can see he's not putting it to his mouth. And I also can't keep my finger on it to drink it, if that makes sense. I'm going to keep my finger on it for a good 10 seconds. Alright, and then I'm going to try drinking again. Yeah, it's just not working, dude. It's just not doing it. I should not be doing that. Yeah, look, it just tops it, yeah. I think we need to quit out, guys. I think we need to quit out. Because although this looks like it's working, as we've just discovered, it's not. It's not actually registering as nourishment long term, is it? See, I'm holding that down. The feed's just shot up to 100%. Look. So I'm just carrying on holding the button down. I'll try a second one. Get a wiggle. Yeah, even my hand's not wrapped around it right, isn't it? You can see his fingers like extended out straight. So is this thing operational again, or is that... Do we still have to wait until 3 o'clock, guys? See, that's weird. See, it's giving that water and whatever that I've just bought. See, it's saying 35% on. But drinking it doesn't do anything other than put it in his hand, does it? Or does it? Oh no, he actually did it that time. That's interesting. Let me drop that back. 0%. Oh, no, that. Oh, hang on then. Oh, I've never actually had that work before. That's not me changing that camera. So I wonder if that's now. I wonder if that burrito's gone there. Oh, that might have worked, dudes. That might have worked. Because we saw the actual quantity of the water go from 35 to 0, and this time the burrito's not still existing in the world, is it? It's not. Oh, that might. We might have fixed it, dudes. Oh, it's a 1 hour call, is it? Okay. I was there to render aid by saving all his stuff on my ship in my inventory. Maybe a diet of water and bread. So all this dude is eating for like probably the last 20 days, mate, is literally water and burritos. Maybe this simulator is so advanced, right, that my character is refusing now, in complete defiance of me, the controlling human being, yeah, to eat any more burritos and water. He's just, that's it. He's had enough. He'd rather go on a hunger strike than actually eat burritos and drink water anymore. Maybe that's it. Maybe like people at CIG would watch this and go, dude, you just don't know how deep down the rabbit hole this game goes in terms of simulation, man. In fact, isn't that what happens if you only eat one? Don't you actually sort of become allergic to it? Doesn't your body start screaming that this is not good for it? My dude's come out in hives because he's eating too many chicken burritos, man. Oh dear me. But yeah, so I think that might have worked there, dudes. I'm going to stay on for science. I am going to stay on for science. It's quite funny because Zar said earlier, didn't he? You've got the eating bug. Is it worth doing that mission? And I was like, I think I'll be all right. No. 1% hydration 10 minutes later. I should definitely not have risked it for a biscuit. Right. We want hangers, don't we? If you live on nothing but rabbit, you'll die of starvation because it doesn't have enough fat to give you any energy. Thanks QI for another useless fact taking up. So if you only ate rabbit flesh, you actually would die from some element of malnutrition then, yeah? Is that right? Let's see if my animations are fixed. I don't think they will be. Yeah, you can see the snap of the window. You can see the snap, can't you? But he's still not actually doing it. I don't know if you can see me salute, Dr. Gnosis, your end, but...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's retrieve
Vehicle
that.
selected.
I really
Stand
should get some coffee now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Oh, in that
location.
presentation, Object Container Entity Components, page 6 of 8 is worth a read for anyone looking into the Z-Bug. What, do you think you might know something about it, Swazza? Or even have a guess at something we might
Please visit
try
us
to...
Goodbye.
I'm going to keep an eye on the F button, though. Like I said, I don't see possibly how I can do it, but... Does it mean to say I'm not, you know, unconsciously? Wouldn't you still be able to put... I don't know, is that what you're saying? So are you saying you couldn't... it doesn't make sense, does it? Clearly it's a well-known thing, but if you ate, like, loads and loads of rabbit, like, if you ate 10 rabbits a day, yeah? You could still get fat, couldn't you? All that it's really saying is that it's clearly missing some element of the macronutrients required for your body to survive for any length of time. But you would still end up in a calorie... Oh, hang on, I need to get this, guys. Right, I am back. That was not a good. That was not a good phone call. Oh, rabbit curry would be nice. Yeah, rabbit curry, that would be nice. I do. I think I had rabbit once in France. I don't think I've ever had it any other time. You all right over there, Dr. Gnosis? I can't salute you or anything, bro. Oh, you can. Oh, you can see the... Ah, so it's basically... So you can still see me saluting, but I can't see it my end. God damn it, dudes. I wonder if, like, eating from the inventory is a better way to start doing it. Shall I try it and see if we can get better luck from that rather than putting it in his hand manually and then holding the button down? We could try it, couldn't we? Welsh rarebit, isn't that just? Oh, hang on a minute. Have I actually summoned my? I went to the wrong. Oh, did you want to get in, dude? I did reopen the doors. Isn't Welsh rarebit basically cheese on toast? Yeah, I seem to remember I quite liked rabbit, if I remember. I definitely had it in France. I can't remember. I had it with some dauphinoise, which was rather nice. Sort of like the creamy potatoes. I think it was like... I can't remember. It was on the bone. It was on the bone piece of rabbit. Have I got a helmet? So, yeah. But yeah, I don't think I've ever bought it in the UK or picked it up from a supermarket or anything, to be fair. Okay, close that up. I like cheese on toast. Cheese on toast with a dash of Worcester sauce is extremely nice. Like extremely nice. Shellfish, thank you very much for the 12, my friend. Thank you very much for the 12, mate. And great news, Miss Group. I mean, fantastic. Sorry, Miss Group. But yes, good on you, mate. Fingers crossed for the future for you. Now, what we'll do is we'll head back over to... Let's head back over to, say, wow. Oh, shit. Is that someone shooting? Is that someone shooting at me? Oh, someone's shooting at me. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to retaliate. Look. Well, that's a shame. I was going to say, I've lost the VTOL, haven't I? Probably better to put it in that. Looks like there's a bad dude down there, doesn't it? Look. See any kind of movement, you can hear the VTOL, so can't you? See if we can. If I really throttle down, I'm gonna have to request. What are those noises, dude?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where's the landing bay, guys? Just over there. Do you reckon we can just sort of like limp in? Oh no! Do not do that. Do not do that, dude. Oh god, jeez. In fact, actually thinking about it, putting the VTOL the other way would actually make it easier to get in, wouldn't it? In theory. Because then I've got less. I'm gonna have to turn it the other way when I want to. Oh yeah, that will work. That'll work. Yeah, I think we'll be all right here, dudes. So by having the VTOL in the down position right now means that any forward thrust isn't really going too crazy, is it? Oh, what happened there? Oh, why is that doing that on the landing pad? Oh, what's going on, dudes? I daren't really press forwards there. I'm gonna have to put that in VTOL. Ooh. Oh, right, even... Oh, that's interesting. So even passively... Oh, I see. So, because we're close to the deck... Dude, that's mad. I'm going to have to sort of, like, fight the... There we go. Yeah, even if I just put the VTOL. So why did someone just shoot me out of the sky? What a fucking bellend. Dink, 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 and
Landing
dink.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, it was you, Dr. Gnosis. Someone tried to pad ram me. Why do people do that? Skinning a rabbit, that was an education. I've seen it in films, and it always seems a very aggressive thing. It's like pulling a sock off. Rabbit. Oh, I bet rabbit stew's gorgeous. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I can imagine. You've got me wondering if I know I had a plate of something rabbit with dauphinoise. I do vaguely remember that. In fact, I seem to remember the restaurant more than anything else. But you've got me wondering. I'm sure I've had rabbit stew. I'm sure I have. And again, it would have been in France, to be honest with you. Right, so Up, up, and away. That was quite cool. And that was interesting how the VTOL, just being simply in close proximity to the landing pad, was enough to flip the damn thing. Quite aggressively, to be honest. Very interesting display of the physics in a way. All works out alright, Dr. Dacis. It all works out alright, mate. The mule is the best mode of transport in game. The mule as in the wheeled cargo vehicle. If it helps you feel any better, I took off both your wings and I think you fired a missile at me. Me? I didn't fire a missile, did? I never had my missiles engaged, did I, dude? Pretty sure I did. I don't think you've ever recovered from skinning a rabbit as a 10-year-old. The horrors. I can't admit, it's always one of those things in a film where it looks like it's very... there's a lot of physical strength goes into it, you know? Yeah. From cute, fluffy to sort of skin and sinew. Probably not the... Well, let's see if we've got a delivery mission. Accepted. Definitely nothing in there. That's good. Back to general delivery. Whoa, what are all these? Oh, have we got new... 45,000! Oh, it would probably be best if you brought along a bit of protection. Oh, these could be really cool missions, dudes. Oh, dudes, these could be really cool, man. Oh, I like the sound of that. Art Corp, Lyria, Walla. Lyria, Walla and Corp. Lyria, Walla, Art Corp, Lyria. Oh, for God's sake. So, let's do that one. Walla and Art Corp. And then on to Lyria. Alright. We're at Art Corp, aren't we? So we might as well get that one first. Why am I not seeing a package pickup? Okay, I'm a bit confused. Did I not accept the mission? Private landing pad on Art Corp. Why am I not seeing it anywhere? Yeah, there's nothing there. Why is there nothing? What, am I being... Is it late in the day and I'm being a bit of a knob? Pick up at Lyria, pick up at Walla. Where's the pick up at Art Corp? Clear route. You'll still be able to see them, shouldn't you? Oh, can I just see it? No? I'm confused, dudes. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Why am I not seeing the pickup? Clear route, clear route, clear route. Dudes, anyone got any idea what's going on here, bros? Should we have a look, see down at the planet, see if we can see it? Where the fuck is that? It's only giving me 2 pickup references. What the fuck? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Pick up at Shubin, pick up at Walla, pick up the private landing pad on Art Corp, which means it's somewhere on like Area 4 or something, isn't it? Private land pad. So normally it would tell me when I zoom in on here that it would be on Area 4 or Area 8, wouldn't it? And I'm not seeing anything, dudes. So what the fuck? Anybody got any answer for that?
Full of Crusader guests and residents. I have an important security update. We have once again received word that outlaw
I don't get it,
elements are
guys.
plotting to
And now
move
I'm
against a
fucked.
station
Because
in
if I
our
can't
sector.
do it, I'm going to lose my
Although
rep.
it is my belief that security forces will be able to deal with this threat before it emerges, it is encouraged that you take extra precautions while traveling.
Should we just go through them in order and see if it pops? Like go area 1, then area 4, then whatever. See, because what's worrying me is I'm only seeing 2 pickups. Pick up there. And pick up there, look. I think I'm fucked. I've just been shafted, dudes. Like proper shafted, lads. Does anyone know a way to back out of this game without losing reputation on a failed delivery mission? What's that? Maybe the admin area 18. I don't know. It should still be showing me where to pick it up though, right? I definitely only have 2 boxes visible. Which I've never seen that before. Never seen it. Pick up package. Pick up package. I don't believe it, man. I just don't believe it. It's not even giving me half a chance. Oh, dude, this game, man. Ah, shit. Alt F4. Do you think Alt F4 would work? Or do you think it's still going to count as a fail state, dude? Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, boys. I just don't believe it's not butter. It's not like, you know, it's like, it's of all the ones for it to fail on as well. You know, at least I know where Shubin is. I know where Shady Glens is. Art Court, just private landing pad. It could be on top of any building in any zone. I just don't believe it, man. I just do not believe my luck. We've just dinged Runner, which has given us these new missions that we could have done at the weekend as well. I don't want to keep the mission. I want to back out without losing this reputation, is what I suppose what we could do. We could do another mission. See if, oh, but then if I fail, I'll lose 2 missions though, won't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. What do I need? I need to know where to pick up the 3rd box, dude. I've got to pick up a box at a private landing pad on Arc Corp, but the game is not telling me where to pick it up on Arc Corp. I've got the Lyria pickup, I've got the Walla pickup, but there is no pickup on here. Oh, I don't believe it, man. What's that? You sent money to recover the repair? Oh, don't worry, no, it's just don't worry about that, mate. It was quite a fun landing the ship, man. Yeah, don't bother with that, bro. I mean, thank you, obviously, very kind of you, but yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that, mate. It was a nice slice of content to us, Dr. Gnosis. I don't believe. I just can't think of a way around this, man. Anybody got any ideas outside the box? No, that's what I'm saying, so yeah, I mean, I can literally see the 2, look. I can see the one there, and I can see the one there, Lyria and what's it, and the 3rd one's not even... Normally, I'm sitting here having a bit of a whinge about the number of fucking things on the screen, and there's nothing here, dude. It just hasn't spawned it, man. Area 11 is
Why has
probably
Area
not
11
Area 11.
blinking
Isn't
grung?
Area 18 blinking, or... Let's have a look. Area 11 blinking. Hang on, let me get in. Area 11 blinking. Oh, because that's where I am. That's where I am, Shones. Yeah, that's just where I plotted a course into, mate. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Anybody? Did anyone? Do you know if Alt F4 covers you? Should we try it? I've never Alt F4'd in a game since forever. Ever. I just don't Alt F4 games, man. But we can test it for science. Just to see if we still lose our... What do you reckon, guys? I was thinking about like maybe going and picking up a package and seeing if it triggers the will that trigger the Arc Corp one, but I think I'm really clutching at straws there, aren't I? We're looking for the third box of lithium, which hasn't spawned. I'm going to try it. I'm going to set up a course to Lyria, and I'm just going to see if, for some bizarre reason, obstructed. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Fucking obstructed. I literally just set a fucking path there and you're telling me it's obstructed. You piece of shit navigation system. Let's drop down and see if we can get back in there. Oh! Oh. I'm about to pass out. Offset that a little bit. I don't believe it, man. That's the first actual bug I've had in all the delivery missions, isn't it? That's the first one where I've not been able to preempt the issue. And the only other problem has been a 30k. Delivery missions nailed it all day long, man. But that one I can't fix. If it was anywhere other than Arc Corp, it wouldn't have been a problem, would it? But I don't have a reference. If it was a Shubin mining facility, I can plot into that from the text of the Contracts Manager Mission Directive, and at least get there and have a look. But on Arc Corp, it could be one of like 4 or 5 zones on the top of God knows how many buildings. Without a heads-up display indicator, I'm completely shit out of luck, I usually just offset it with vertical thrust, but right, okay. I can't believe that, man. I'm just completely out of ideas for that as well. I just can't think what else I could try. First actual delivery glitch, to be fair. Despite doing a whole day of doing these, the only fail state was at 30k. But it wouldn't have mattered what we were doing. Could have been new prospecting or bounty hunting. I would still have failed on a 30k, wouldn't I? And this was the safe one as well. of the 7 or 8 I could have chosen, it looks like we have unlocked delivery missions with bad guys now at 45 grand a pop, man. They could be some good fun, dude. Oh, is that another shit? Oh, no. There's splurge on my. I don't think this is going to do anything because you can still see the other one. Look, you can still see the Walla package. So even when I get close, it just suddenly changes where you're picking it up from. Bloody game. Curses! Boo! 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 Yeah, there's no way I can be pressing F, dude. Every landing now, I'm sort of thinking about it. You know what'll happen, Metallic, alright? All this talk about the F key, yeah? And now it will never happen again. And weirdly, we'll know, therefore, that it was the F key. I just was pressing it without knowing it, you know? Let's go and get a box. The 45k's ones are good with 2 standard. Oh, have you already done them, Buck? Have you got them unlocked? I didn't know you'd done that, dude. Oh. So is it actually combat not in the ships, but where we actually deliver it to on the ground? So we'd need the 2 standard cargo unit box in order to get the armor and weapons, or? Ooh. I was assuming it was a lot like running the blockade or something, or running through some pirate interdictions. You alright, Bob? How you doing, mate? I'm having a bad day, Bob, to be honest with you, mate. Yeah, I've got all sorts kicking off, mate. All sorts kicking off, dude. Yeah, it's not done anything, has it? It's just not triggered the Alright, I suppose what we need to figure out then, we need to figure out a way to log out of the game. So to quit the game without taking the faction reputation hit. We need to figure that out, don't we? What's that, Brit? They're good fun, but even glitchier. So sorry, what's even glitchier, dude? Sorry, mate. Must have missed that. What are you referencing there? You're right, Amy Jane. Do you still play Ark? No, Amy. And I never will play Ark again, to be honest, mate. I might be interested in Ark 2 when we know a little bit more, Amy Jane. But no, I won't be going back to Ark, mate. How are you? You okay? All done with the shopping, Missy. 26 degrees. Too much. Had to go 2 times because when I came back I found a postal slip. Oh no. And your many mugs are here. Oh no way. Is that one of the merch ones, Missy? Let's get out of there. I was gonna say I sort of vaguely remember that popping up on the stream a while back. You'll have to let us know how to get on with it, Missy. It's gonna be well, it's actually been really nice to me today, apart from oh no. Oh, hang on. I've got 3. Oh, because one of the... Ooh. I've got 3 points. One of them's my box. One of them's another pickup. One of them's a drop-off. Ooh. Ooh. Drop-off package. Pickup package. Oh, I've only got 3. Oh, I've only got 3. I thought there were 4 a minute ago. I swear there were 4. There are 4. Pickup package. Pickup package. Dude! Dude! And that's got to be Crusader because it's fucking gigantic, right? Dude, did we just fix... Ah! Dude, we just freaking fixed it, boys. Area 17. Holy shit, lads. Holy shit. We are starting to figure this. We have cracked the cracking of the crack, mate. Now all we got to do is hope it works, man. We have royally cracked the crack, boys. You're right, Britt. You did mine over at Crusader, but I'll say I picked up some of the boxes despite not having any. I'm not. Pickup package. Right, now all I need to do is not crash into, obviously, like a building or anything. Don't wash the mugs in the dishwasher, wash them by hand. Oh, is that something we should put a warning on, Wookie? Does it not tell you in the box? No. Oh, what, does that mess them up, Wookie? Yeah. Is that normal for printed mugs, or is that a bad thing, Wookie? You are the dishwasher in the house. I was going to say, only posh knobs have dishwashers, right, Missy? Do you remember that on that stream? Oh my god. Only posh wankers are fucking washing out dishwashers. Fucking, what's the matter with a fucking plastic bowl and a fucking sponge? Arthur Graboni's a right posh knob, Missy. Yeah, I'm with you, mate. I ain't got time for a goddamn dishwasher, mate. Yeah, I was going to say, it's always better to play it safe. I never thought about that, Wookie, though. But yeah. It's like letting your mom, when you've been back from uni at the weekend, you got your favourite Rage Against the Machine top, when your mom decides to iron it and completely fuck the print up. You haven't got time to wash by hand? Yes, you have. See, the stupid thing about a dishwasher is after you fuckers fucking clean it anyway in the sink and then put it in the dishwasher, right? You've already done half the job. Might as well finish it off. Lazy fuckers. We had an interesting conversation many moons ago, and I know Elegon was heavily involved in this and did quite a lot of research on it. Apparently, you know, like I've always been taught, because my dad has a dishwasher. We don't use it a lot, but obviously it's a bit easier for him, and in a way it just gets things out of the way, so at least it's, you know, just not cluttering up the area. You know, obviously I kind of give him the leeway on that really, but yeah, you know, like on the dishwasher at my dad's, I always grew up, I suppose, well, I say grew up, he's not had it that long, but I always understood about a dishwasher. What you did was you rinsed the plates and then put them in the dishwasher. You're not actually supposed to do that. You're actually supposed to put the plates in the dishwasher dirty, apparently, because the products, the chemicals used in dishwasher tablets are specifically designed to only really work when there is debris actually on the plate. Like, as in, this is scientific, not made up internet nonsense. So yeah, actually cleaning your plates and rinsing them all nice and neatly actually means that oils and things might remain on them. So yeah, interesting stuff, man. Yeah, that's what I thought, Doe. Yeah, I called bollocks to that, mate. I called straight up absolute bollocks, not buying that. But yeah, there was quite a lot of links brought up in that stream. It was like, holy shit, actually, that is not the nonsense we thought it was. Yeah, that's it. Just scrape the worst of the food off. That's it, Cromus. Yeah, that's it. So scrape the worst off, but don't go rinsing it or anything. You know, you just literally scrape it. Leave the debris on there. So yeah, give it a quick scrape with your knife and fork. Get rid of the big chunks, but do not rinse the plate. Or you see everyone in chat now with the dishwasher, all the posh knobs going, what, really? What the fuck, dude? I didn't know that. I'm gonna give that a bash. You watch how much cleaner your plates are now. It sounds like just a bit, no, I was told by a dude on the internet, right? No, I didn't need to wash my plate. Yeah, I'm just going to use that as an excuse to be even lazier than I already am, because I'm a posh knob with a dishwasher. Yeah, don't do it, don't. You're doing it wrong, mate, you see? Educational stream this, mate. Straight up, scientific as well. No, none of that internet baloney, mate. Is it really spicy? Yeah. I've never owned a dishwasher. I've never personally ever owned a dishwasher. I just wouldn't know what to do with it, mate. I couldn't stand the thought of all these dirty. Because you can't just turn it on when there's a couple of plates in there, right? You've presumably got to let it get, you know, full to make it economically worth doing, yeah? I couldn't do it, man. The thought of those plates sitting in there for a day or two or half the day. Hang on, where's my other pickup point? Oh, hang on, I'm not applying a course to it. Oh, this is where I'm going to get a 30k and realise I wasted valuable time. I've gone out and I've got. So let's talk about dishwashers and all you rich kids in chat. Shady Glens on Walla. Shady Glens on Walla. Probably all know the Queen. Shady Glen Farms, pick up, go. Come on, I've lost valuable time here. Right now, it's not letting me go direct to Shady Glens. Now, why is that, dudes? Alright, we have an issue. We have an issue. I'm just going to keep heading out. Why can we not plot to Shady Glens? Are we on the wrong side of Arc? We're going to need to go to Walla, set route. Not getting it. That means I need to set an orbital marker point, right? And there's no orbital markers showing. Why are there no orbital markers showing? That's not right. Is it because I don't have the quantum drive open? It is. Orbital marker. That's Pagini point. We don't want that. Orbital marker. Orbital marker. What shape is an orbital marker? OM2. Perfect. There we go. You slowly fill your dishwasher over 3 or 4 days. See, I haven't got enough knives and forks and plates to survive 3 or 4 days. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't live like that. I don't have enough cutlery. I think I've only got 3 teaspoons. God, how you lot must live. Infinite plates and cutlery, a dishwasher just at your beck and call. My God, how rich one must be. The other side of the world. You know, what it must be like to be you.
would like to strongly encourage all those traveling through the sector.
Shady Glen
use
Farms
extra
pick-up
caution.
package.
While we have no specifics to share at this
God,
time,
it must be
rest
like being
assured that we are
royalty, man.
diligently working to stop any such threat before
Drop
it
off
occurs.
point.
Thank you for your time.
Pick-up point. God, I cannot wait until the day when they change these icons. It's just like every icon is the same. So it doesn't matter if it's a jump point, if it's a pickup point, a drop-off point, a bag of dildos, or just where your landing gear currently is. It's all the same icons, man. I don't know what happens to my teaspoons, Wookie. I'm firmly convinced that I have a teaspoon gremlin in this house, mate. Like, genuinely. I could, like, go to the pound shop, right? Because that's where I get my teaspoons. And buy, like, a pack of 10 teaspoons, yeah? For £1. And 3 weeks later, there'll always be 3. It's like the critical mass of teaspoons. Anything over that, they just slowly disappear, dude. You don't wash the silverware in the dishwasher, though. The butler does that. Yeah, I was going to say, you've got to be careful with the silverware. Yeah. Having a dishwasher is only like being royal if you have a dodgy relative who can't sweat and spends all his time in Pizza Express. I don't even get that. It's too late in the day, bro. Yeah, teaspoons. I don't even use teaspoons because I have black coffee, so I don't need to stir shit. You know what I mean? Girlfriend and her teaspoons and her tea bags. I don't know. Just where do they all go, mate? It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. Does anyone want to do any of these missions with me tomorrow? Come and sit in the turret or whatever. Quite interested to see what these 45,000 per pop missions are. That's assuming I don't end up with negative equity on my factional reputation at some point. Alright, here we go. Landing gears down. Pickup package. We seem to be coming in quite... That should about do it, I would have thought. Can't be far off the front door there. There we go. Lovely jubbly dudes. Lovely bloody... Oh, hang on. Whoa. Those are those. I'm going to say, let me just balance around. I got caught on one of those, didn't I? Those little, like, light posts. You're on Mr. Grant. So what's that's what a Star Citizen needs, a big bag of dildos floating in space. Oh, look at Dart. You can't help yourself, can you, Dart? Honestly, you're like a broken record, mate. What the Star Citizen needs to be is finished. Oh, come on. Get over yourself, Dart. You know it's a brilliant game. You're just old. Miserable, dude. Come on, bro. Come and play Star Citizen with me, mate. You'll love it. You play that piece of shit Elite Dangerous enough, mate. Come play a proper game, dude. Is that Coke? Who's that up there? Who's this dude with the sub here? Let me replay this. Caperna. Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much, mate. Sorry, I missed that, Caperna. Thank you very much, mate. Very kind of you. Let's get out of here. Where are we? Exit. You need to jump into some some No Man's Sky streams now, Doc, and start calling it No Man's Lies. See if you can get the hat trick, bro. Alright, so this is the third pass, isn't it? Is the drop-off on planet? I can't remember. What's Icarus like? Oh, it's a tough one, dude. Icarus is an early access game. Be under no illusion. They're trying to tell you it's not, but it fucking is. Performance is a bit wank for what it's doing, to be clear. You can actually make, if you know anything about Unreal Engine sort of tweaks, you can actually get the game to run better and look better than the default game. Is it a good game? Yes, it is. Is it worth a pickup? Yes, it is. But it's also very shallow in actual content at the minute. There have been some nice updates since I last played. In fact, I looked since it's not... was it last? The weekend before last. I really enjoy it, but Icarus has got a really nice... It's one of those things that doesn't make sense on paper. Like, why would I want to build a really cool, you know, base, but then when I leave to finish that mission, which you have to do to progress, lose everything? It just doesn't make sense, right? Why would I want to do that? But it actually works really well. It's a very well done gameplay loop, a surprisingly addictive gameplay loop. And it has got some genius moments, like the caves and things. But, honestly, dude, once you're outside of the moment of playing it, you kind of realise how futile a lot of it really is. It's one of those games that when you're playing it, it all makes sense. But as soon as you're not, it's really hard to go back to it, mate. Because I think a lot of us kind of like that. Oh, where are we going, dudes? Hang on, let me plot this course in, dude. Package drop off. What's that loud bleeping noise that I can hear? Is that a bad thing? Doesn't sound good to me. Yeah, Icarus is a tough one, dude. I mean, would I honestly recommend anybody buy it? I don't know what they're asking. I don't know what they're asking for at the minute, dude. I was very impressed playing it, mate. But I'd seen everything I was really going to see in the time I played it. And it's a constant resetting of your time spent. I mean, it's not, because you do get to take down good starter equipment on your next run. And you're sort of building up a... Oh, we've got an interdiction. Okay. What does that mean, dudes? What does that mean, dudes? Why have I got an interdiction? Is that because I'm coming into... What shall I do? Have we got bad guys on us? Is there a way for me to... So QT systems are jammed. Does this mean I have to fight, guys? Do I need to... Are we in a highly volatile combat situation here? I'm not seeing hostiles. I'm not seeing any hostiles. I don't know what to do. I've got no hostiles. I've got a red marker over there, but I'm not really. What's going down, boy? Shall I? That was good, because at least I got into combat mode. I was yeah, cycling hostiles. It's honestly, I find it really hard because I don't want to put anyone off playing Icarus, because honestly, I had a lot of fun with it, dude. But I've got to admit, I was sold a completed game. And honestly, dude, it's not complete at all. It's absolute bullshit, dude. It's not even close to being finished, mate. But that's a good thing. Just go into it knowing it's early access, I think is what I'm trying to say. Don't go in thinking the game is finished and then have what happened to me. Go in knowing it's early access, despite what they'll tell you. And I think you'll have fun with Icarus. She's a very beautiful game. She's got a wonderful... One of the things that I really enjoyed about it was the environments, although they are incredibly repetitive. But, yeah, you know, that happens after X amount of hours of playing it, you know? But, you know, the environments, you know, whether it be the desert... Oh, God, yeah, the performance in that desert. God, that was fucking rough, dude. Oh, that was really rough, man. But, yeah, you got the deserts, obviously the forest, you know, the snowy biomes, etc. There's a nice variation there. The weather effects are really cool. I think the thing you need to bear in mind with Icarus is quite a big investment in time at times. It's not necessarily the sort of game that you might... I think you need to put a fair few hours into Icarus to really get to that point where you feel like you're making genuine progress. So if that helps you make a decision as well. But it's a good game. I had a hell of a lot of fun with it. And I will be looking forward to going back when there's a mega chunk of new content. Which I'm hoping won't be that long. But are they going to charge me for it? I suppose that's the question. Performance will be the big one for me though. I was very upset with performance considering it was Unreal Engine and how little it's actually doing. I mean, the world in theory is gigantic, right? But you can only see a tiny little bit of it. Otherwise, it literally gives you an invisible wall saying you can't go here. Even though you can go there, it will say, no, you can't. If you do this, you're going to fail the mission. And I must admit, I was really soured by that. Really soured by it. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm never going to get that ramp down there, am I? That is a really bad place to land. We will need to give her a twist, won't we? That should be a bit better. I might have gone a little bit high there. Always like to land as if I've got a load of quantanium sitting in the back of it. I've not failed any delivery missions outside of having a 30k dude for quite some time. That's why I was really quite upset with this one, dude. Because I've never seen this particular issue before, but we managed to figure it. I mean, let's not count our chickens or eggs just yet, however. Delivery missions are working solid. However, you need to know the things not to do. 37 and 24. 37, 37. Delivery missions are probably one of those things where you need to... I've learnt through catastrophic failure. On many occasions. It's the one gameplay loop where you build up a portfolio of like information. A checklist on every box. Things to do, things not to do. Could I have got any further away from the fucking door? So what happened there then? I got an interdiction. So was that a player, was it? Was that... I mean, what was that all about? The mugs look great. Just got them all unwrapped and inspected. I think you do lose any bought modules though. Everything... Hang on, what was that with? What? Play a proper space game like Empyrean? Nah, Empyrean's not a proper space game. Empyrean won't be a proper space game until they sort out those POIs, and then I would love to go back, but those POIs kill that game. Kill it stone cold dead for me, man. And I would love to go back to Empyrean. It looks like there's been a really nice update recently. But until there is a consistent... Oh, I nearly fucked that, dudes. Consistent set of good quality POIs to explore. I might as well go play Space Engineers. Oh shit, I moved. No, and that's being unfair. That was meant as a bit of a joke, but... Beep beep. What drive should you get if you cutlass? I can't answer that because I only got a rental, dude. I've literally got a rented cutty, mate. So I can't even change modules on it, bro. I literally have no option. Is one of my drop-offs timed? Oh, you're kidding me. Is it? Oh, you're kidding me, Shades. Is it really? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know. I've forgotten which one it is now. Accepted. I keep doing this and then forget 24. I don't know, Shades. I'm not seeing a timer on any of them. I actually forgot about that, Shades. I totally forgot that some of these are timed. Oh, Hashi. I'm still playing at the moment. Lots of good updates, including the whole of the Olympus map as an outpost and new map. It's changed a lot. Yeah, I looked about 2 weeks. Is that when it came out? Is that when the big patch hit, Hashi? About 2 weeks back, or was it a bit before that? I just felt like it's looking good. It just needs a bit more time for me. It's a bit like I've said about Valheim, V Rising as well. No point in going back until there's a significant chunk of extra cheddar there, I think. If I go back too soon, I'll end up ruining it for myself. Is probably the way I see Icarus now. But yeah, it's all free, right? Up till now, yeah. You haven't had to pay anything else, have you, Hashi? I know the roadmaps sort of look pretty robust for free, but I don't know if they've met their obligations on that and are now working on anything that may be purchasable, dude. So, what would you say compared to when you first played it, Hashy? Because you presumably played it around when I picked it up. When it first released. I'm a bit worried about this now, Shaz. Is it worth getting Squadron 48? It's Squadron 42, I think, as part of the starter package. This is part of the Star Citizen game. No. So Squadron 42 is basically a complete standalone product. It's got nothing to do with what you see on the screen here, other than the fact it's set in the same universe. But it's a single-player role-playing game, which has currently seen the Manchester office ramping up. A large number of the team are now focusing on Squadron 42, and it looks like they're also bringing a lot of new developers into the... Is it the new Manchester? It is new at Manchester. It's a brand new office, isn't it? So we're hoping Squadron 42 is going to start actually moving ahead pretty quickly. But I still think it's a few years out, dude. So I'm going to be honest, dude. I wouldn't even worry about Squadron 42, bro. Unless you've already got a package that includes it, because you bought a package like I did in the early sort of 2012 Kickstarter, which therefore includes Squadron 42. So there's no point in me trading that in, because that's going to be worth 40, 50 quid in the future anyway. I just wouldn't worry about Squadron 42, dude. I really wouldn't, mate. Because who knows? It might not ever fucking release. It might release in 3 years. It might release in 6 years. Just don't worry about it, dude. There's no point spending money on anything, in my opinion, in this game that you can't actually use right here, right now. So I personally wouldn't pledge for a ship that isn't playable in-game. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't worry about Squadron 42. Worry about Squadron 42 when it comes out, you know? It's basically going to be 30, 40 quid, dollars, whatever, that you're not going to have access to, but possibly for years, man. Please give me this, guys. Yeah, boys, we got another delivery mission in. We got another delivery mission in. They patch this stuff every week. Last patch put in a horde type gameplay. Not touch that. Oh, what, is that part of the main game, or is that a separate playable scenario? Oh, now that's interesting, actually, because that was something I didn't know about. That wasn't in what I was watching on YouTube a couple of weeks back. Not touch that. Did a fresh start. Everything is free so far, and for this. Oh, well, that's good. I mean, there you go then. I mean, perfect. You know, treat it like I'm saying. Treat it like a game in early access that is still giving you, you know, constant updates like 7 days is. I don't think you'd make a bad purchasing decision with Icarus, to be honest. I will definitely look forward to going back. Like I said, I think performance will be the one. Once I know they've got that tied down. Because it would definitely, although it was DLSS, etc. compatible, it wasn't working right, was it? There was no doubt that was not working as intended. Which stick would you start? I would strongly recommend just going with the base package, Fragmented. I mean, one, I don't know if you've sorted out your PC hardware issues. But honestly, mate, I would go in with this game at the very basic, cheapest of cheap levels. I can't recommend, you know, doing that more vehemently, really. The reason I say that, right, is because you just don't know. You just don't know what your time with the game is going to be like, you know, how it's going to perform on your end. Like I'm saying about Icarus. And what a lot of people forget, Fragmented, is that $45 package, right, which comes with the Aurora M5, yes? If after a few weeks you think, Jesus Christ, Star Citizen is the one. This is the game I want to play a big chunk of, and now I want to invest in a bigger ship, right? You either buy that ship in-game, which is remarkably easy to do right now, to be honest, dude. You know, we can definitely give you some tips and even help you out. I've got no issues with that, bro. But let's say you do decide, okay, fuck it, I'm going to treat myself for a birthday, whatever it is, and I want a better starter ship. That $45 that you've already paid can be essentially transferred to the new product. So let's say, I'm not sure if it's completely equitable, so take this with a bit of a pinch of salt, but you're not, let's say there's a $45 package, and there's say a $70 package. You buy the $45 package, it's only going to cost you the difference to jump to the $70 package. You obviously will lose your 45 one, but that 45 will carry into the purchase for the 70. So in other words, you can keep upgrading, but you're only paying the differential, if that makes sense, dude. So honestly, I don't see, unless someone in chat can really see a flaw in my argument. If you've never played Star Citizen before, you really don't know what you're getting into, but you know, you fancy giving it a shot. I don't see any reason to not go in at the base level. I think you're potentially throwing money away. Don't worry about Squadron 42. Don't worry about getting yourself a Cutty Black or a Prospector to start. See if you like the game first, man. Just see how you get on. Mustang, Cutlass, Avenger. The Avenger's quite a lot more, though, isn't it? The Titan Avenger. Aren't they, like, a lot more than the basic Aurora? Yeah, this is the Cutty Black. I think this is about $135, isn't it? Not spending money on things you can't play yet is exactly why I traded my Squadron 42 license for a ship I can fly. I must admit, I'm thinking about... I mean, Moo did mention this when I spoke to him on Discord earlier. And I think, oh, I'll keep my Aurora package then. But actually, is there any reason to be honest? I could even do that as a giveaway or something. I don't know. I don't know. I need to look into it myself more on that front. No way, is it 3 o'clock? Oh my god, it is. Jesus Christ, Shades. We've had a good day today, guys. We had 130k, which butt hurt me immensely because I found a mission and got a faction reputation punishment on top of it. And then we've done back-to-back delivery missions, which, considering it's the most broken part of the game, as people call it, I think we can prove that that's not the case. If you can string these together reasonably well, you know the pitfalls and the tricks. You know, don't try and do delivery missions in an Aurora M5. It ain't happening. treat those boxes with care, man. Well, the Avenger's loads less than a Cutty, isn't it? I should imagine. Yeah, Cutty's 100. I'm sure the Cutty's $135, man. It used to be better to buy the Mustang over the Aurora, as its base value was $5 more valuable in game. Oh, I don't know. I sounds like penny pinching anyway. Fragmented. I'd just go whichever one you like the look of. The Aurora M5 is a breaking piece of shit, mate. I'm going to be honest. If you can avoid the Aurora and get the Mustang, unless I'd just go with the Mustang, dude. The Mustang Alpha, is it? Is that the one that's getting an update in 3.17.2? Or was that... Yeah, 3.17.2. Because we saw the Mustang Beta earlier, didn't we? That's not getting the cargo upgrade. Or should I say cargo fix, is it? But yeah, the Aurora's a terrible ship, mate. It's an absolute terrible ship. Your head clips through the roof every time you get in and out of it. Yes, you can do delivery missions, but you are rolling the dice of doom every time you put anything more than one box in there, man. I've had them fall through the floor. I've had them bouncing around. I would not recommend it, man. Be mindful if the insurance is important to you. Most starter packs are 6 months only. Yeah. I mean, here's a question. Do you honestly believe that when the game goes live, the insurance costs are going to be astronomical? Do you think they're gonna? Do you think it's gonna be like Elite, where insurance is almost negligible? It's just part of the chomp change that you have flying around, or do you think this game could be quite vicious, Marine? Titan is only $66. The Titan's $66. Titan's only $70. So that's what, over 45? Oh no, it's still $25 more, isn't it? Oh, dude, if you've got 70 quid, mate, honestly, I mean, I wouldn't personally do it, but honestly, man, Having played in the Aurora M5, if my starting ship could be a Titan for $70, which is like the price of, essentially in the UK, what you'd pay for a AAA game on release, say, on console. The Titan is... Oh, dude, the Titan is so much better than the Aurora. So much better. And I've not even been in the Titan, have I? I think I've been in yours, but I've never actually flown a Titan, dude. But it's just infinitely better than the Aurora M5. That Aurora is like literally space, just trash, bro. Look at me, all like, how the peasants have moved forwards, right? Day one, it was like, oh, look at my Aurora. Oh, I love this shit. Oh, it's so good. Now it's been demoted to trash tier. Oh, dear. The reason I'm keeping my Aurora package, it's nothing to do with Squadron 42 or any of the complexities of doing it in a giveaway and finding out someone just simply sold it for real-world cash. It's because the Aurora M5 is the one I'm going to repeatedly blow up in order to get a 2 standard cargo unit box, basically. Bloody Aurora. Bloody boxes falling through the floors. Curse you, Aurora. Curse you. So the Titan's about 67 quid, is it? Jesus, man. Yeah, I wouldn't. You know, all shits and giggles aside, I would go in at the Aurora level. Whatever the cheapest of the cheapest, mate. You could join me, right? If you're not sure, and I'll do it for anyone. You could join me. I mean, obviously I could give you the cash, but I'm sure you want to play the game. But you could join me for just a short part of the stream, and we can go and get you stuff to sell or a mission to complete that you will get 40 grand out of. And with that, you can hire a cutty and a rock, and then you're self-sufficient. You know, if you want to expedite the purchase of ships, you might just want to play it like I do, just genuinely enjoying it. But I really want to buy some big ass ships, man. I really do, but I don't know whether it's a way or not. I just don't know what to do, really. Honestly, the generosity of people in the community with handing over some serious chunks of cheddar has been overwhelming, man. And I have to say, it's made my experience, although I haven't really tapped into that cash, it's meant that I can enjoy the content. It's meant that I'm not, in order to experience and enjoy the game, I've not had to be a bit tunnel vision just with making cash. We've been able to explore a much bigger cross-section of the game. And for that alone, those massive donations of in-game cash, I will never be able to pay back what that's meant, you know. I mean, Moo has handed over a brand spanking new Cutlass with a really cool skin and a Cyclone in the early hours of this morning. You know, in my wildest dreams, that kind of generosity is just mind-blowing. What do you think about starting ship being the Prospector? You can't go wrong, Woogie. If you can afford a Prospector, yeah, as your first purchase ship, I don't think you can have a better starting ship, dude. I just don't see how you can go wrong with it, dude. You might have to still make enough money to obviously deliver the Quantanium to rent a cutty, but you know, you can do that in an Aurora or a little. I mean, I'm sure you can rent little basic things, can't you? You know, it's not. You don't just have to rent a cutty. You could go and rent any ship in the game to get you your first 40 grand, right? So get that Prospector. You log in, you get a load of Quantanium, you refine it, yeah. So you've got maybe 24 hours worth of refining. So while you're waiting for that, you go and hire an Aurora or whatever the cheapest horrible ship in the game is, and go and do a couple of combat missions. You just can't go wrong, can you? Yeah, all you need is 40 grand to deliver the Quantanium. That Prospector is literally just a gold mine. Yeah, just that first quantum jump once you've come in on Arcal 1 just doesn't do it, does it? Yeah, you could go hand mining. Yeah, you could go hand mining rocks in caves. You could use the Prospector to do that, couldn't you? As far as yeah, you could use the prospector. You could do a cave mission, go and hand farm some hadonite. You still use the prospector to go and land, but obviously you know you're not going to be able to bring all the weapons back. But yeah, the prospector is a wonderful money making bit of kit, isn't it? Does the Mustang Alpha have a bed? Yeah, I think it did, didn't it?
Update. The ongoing Ninetales blockade means
I'm sure it did. Isn't that one we got in with Dr. Gnosis? It had a toilet, a bed, and a cooking facility, didn't it?
Traders and haulers who were able to deliver much needed supplies to the station.
Although actually, having said that, that was a Mustang beta, wasn't it?
Thank you in advance.
That's the blockade. How long does this blockade thing run for, guys? Dr. Nace has had the bait. Yeah, so does the Alpha not come with the bed and things then? Is that where that takes up the cargo slicer? So all that stuff in the back is replaced by the cargo in the Alpha, is it? I thought I wasn't understanding the difference. Nice one, thank you. So the Alpha has the non-working storage, which is going to work in 3.17 too. But the beta has the bed for logging in and out. Yeah, Matt, yeah, I can see that, Leith. That's probably why we've not seen a lot of them, isn't it? I bought the Seat X just so you could blow it up. You know what they need to do? They just need to make those boxes purchasable, is what they need to do.
Hello.
Just make them purchasable.
Contacting EDO landing assist.
And it will be a wonderful money sink in the game as well, to be honest. You can rent the Titan for 16k in-game cash. Which is next to nothing. Oh, is that all it is? Really, you can actually have a Titan for 16 grand for 24 hours. That's mad, dude. That's crazy. There you go then. Prospector plus 16 grand of chump change. Easy start to the game. Easy start to the game.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, let's get this puppy dog in. Well, all in all, our adventures in the verse today, we'll just check that Covalent's reputation in a minute. But probably 4 or 5 missions. We did a little blockade run as well, didn't we? As part of this new Ninetales thing that's going on. So that was good fun. So oh god! God. So I've actually got a text message just come through. Hang on, bear with me 1 second. Couldn't come through at a worse time because it's 3:15 in it, so everyone knows. Yeah, I'll be alright. Hang on. Let me just put this away. Right, okay. God, that's back-to-back bad news again today. Fucking hell, man. Nothing's working out this week, guys. It's been a really fucking shit week, dude. That's a terrible landing as well, but we'll live with it. We'll live with it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You're in a rented Titan thingy just to see what it's like. I that Titan looks like really good fun. I like the look of it. I like what it represents. Got that little bit of cargo capacity, hasn't it? I like the look of it, man. I don't know what she's like as a fighter, but I should imagine she's alright, yeah? Well, I'm sure she's not designed to go up against the, I don't know, a Gladius? No, can she? I suppose any ship can go up against any ship if the pilot's any good, though. More blockades tomorrow. The Cobra. Yeah, the Cobra. Yeah, man. Spent ages in the Cobra. The Cobra, it was at the Cobra Mark II I had. Yeah, that has been a pretty good day. And another example of once we know what we're doing and I'm not being a fucking idiot. Very few deaths and very few bugs, and even the bugs that we have had, we actually overcome. And there were only 3. One of them was a 30k, nothing we can do about that. The eating, drinking bug hit us, but I still didn't need to log. We managed to solve that. You notice I still haven't got any hydration or hunger issues. So we overcame that by eating direct from inventory after trying a few other things. And the only other one was a delivery mission that would give me the primary 3 node pickups. There was a node missing. And all we did was picked up 1 box, and hey-ho, it seemed to re-trigger it. So, in 7+ hours of streaming, 3 minor, fairly inconsequential issues, doing some of the most apparently glitched content in the game. I don't know what to say, really. It's clearly not as bad as folks are making out, is it? Doesn't mean to say you're not having problems, because I have had problems, but I think there are things you can do to circumvent some of them. And the rest of it is down to server luck, innit? Unfortunately, Treat those boxes careful now. Let's have a quick look, see where we got. Let's have a quick look. Delphi, Kovalex. We've bought ourselves a little buffer, because obviously we're getting less now, aren't we? Because we need to start doing the harder missions. Yeah, there's the medical supplies one. Does that give you reputation with anything? It says Crusader Security, so presumably doing that, do you get Crusader Security rep? You must do, right? I'd like to think you, wouldn't you? Bounty hunting and security rep. You upgraded from the Aurora MR to the Titan. That was like that sort of like £40 jump to the sort of like 65-ish jump, was it? But an extra 25 quid just to have that permanently, yeah? Part of shit, oh shit, did I not dock it? Yeah.
Welcome
Don't waste
to the
£5
ASOC
grand.
vehicle retrieval system.
Thanks, Shades. Yeah, pretty chuffed with that, guys. From the Titan, you go cut. Yeah, I would. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the cutty, man. The cut. Yeah, the cutty is the precursor to the prospector. If you're not going to make the lump jump to the prospector, but even with the prospector, you're probably still going to need the cutty, aren't you? Just to do some of the basic deliveries. But yeah, good stuff, mate. That's been mad today. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. Thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. I felt a bit more back in the swing of things after yesterday. Thank you all. It's been a very enjoyable day. Shades and Missy, I hope the Tour de France shenanigans winds up pleasantly slowly, and it's not too bad sort of over the next few days. But yeah, I mean, all the best. I hope it is a fun time for you. I know you're not probably necessarily looking forward to all those people, but. Yeah, I suppose once in a lifetime, you might have some cracking memories out of it. Hopefully lots of fun things happening out in the streets and market vendors and little parties, mate. Good luck with it all. And thank you all. Obviously, it's Starkey's birthday today. Happy birthday, Starkey, if you're out there. Lovely to see you, Miss Group. I do hope you're recovering very well from the sounds of it. So lots and lots of hugs sorry, to Miss Group. And happy birthday to Starkey. If you want to come and join us over on Discord, !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. All you need to do is just post in introductions. Just say a very quick hello. That's all you need to do. It's not actually there for you to introduce yourself, unless you so wish. It's just a way for us to simply sort your admin permission or your posting permissions out without having to fanny about every day checking if someone's joined. Just post an emote, guys. It really doesn't need to be any more than that, and then I can click on your name directly and sort your posting permissions out, and you'll see the rest of the Discord literally as the outro music plays. But most people just say a very quick hi. That's it. That's all you need to do. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you will get a tweet every single day of the week, 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. We start at 8:15 here in the UK, and we normally finish at 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:19. And YouTube, of course, will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, started uploading all the Star Citizen stuff now. I'll try and get the rest of it up over the next few days. But yeah, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful if you can. And thank you all very, very much indeed. Massive thank you to Loving the Moo. Honestly, dude, just can't thank you enough. What a wonderful gift. And no matter what we do with it, mate, absolutely brilliant, dude. Big hugs to you, man. Thank you. Incredible generosity and a really nice, I guess, representative for what the Star Citizen community can be about, especially when you're being constantly bombarded with negativity in a game that really very few games can hold a candle to. So I know why people are possessive. I know why people are defensive about the game. All I say is you'll get it real here. We saw what happened when I had that failed quest earlier. It's a pain in the ass. The game has a long way to go, but my God, there's nothing else out there right now that can really touch it in its current form. And if 3.17.2 and 3.18 are anything like people are hoping for, Jesus Christ, what a journey to go on. You know, there's people in chat that don't even play the game who are looking at, you know, the technology behind it and delving into, you know, theory crafting and what the future may bring, you know, for the engine and other games. You know, it's an exciting game. You know, the game itself, playing it is wonderfully good fun, but everything it represents is just mad. You know, the content creation, characters out there on YouTube in particular, some right characters, you know, some incredibly well done videos, you know, delving into every nook and cranny of the game and keeping it real. Absolutely fascinating. You know, it's a hell of a game. And don't forget, if you're rich, it's also a game you can go and spend loads of money on peripherals. You too can have your own cutty black cockpit in your living room if you so wish. I kind of love all that. I love the gadgetry that surrounds it. Absolutely fascinating. And later on, I'm going to go back to the Monster Tech site. Ladies and gents, thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you for the wonderful chin wags, all the help, the support, the laughs, and the giggles. Have a wonderful night. I will be back here. Well, if I don't catch you on Discord, I will be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh coffee, and some more travels in the verse. You stay safe.
See where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh. Sit like a flamingo. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run